Yeah. Are you going through some hard times? Times is tough, times is blue. You need to get yourself a good time boy to make things worse. You're talking to a good time boy from around the way. Walk around town with a tuck pistol. Keep me around when your luck is low. Had a whole lot of problems, fist full of condoms. Just another motherfucking good time boy. Seduce me with safety, baby. I'm Vegas on a Sunday morning. Throw me some weight, I'm drowned in. Who's handing out free do-overs? Seduce me with safety, baby. I'm Vegas on a Sunday morning. Throw me some weight, I'm drowned in. Who's handing out free do-over? Life's a prison, only came here for the motherfucking view. Hey. If the truth don't set me free, then how the fuck am I here talking over you? What you think, angel? Come judge me. Had a blade to the wrist, I'm lucky. When I'm drunk and alone, come fuck me. Stay alive, man, the world getting dusty. If you selfish little bitch, don't trust me. Just trying to get Bobby in my day. Would you mind if I had a good day? Motherfucker, you talking to a good time boy from around the way. Walk around town with a tuck pistol. Keep me around when your luck is low. Had a whole lot of problems, fist full of condoms. Just another motherfucking good time boy. Seduce me with safety, baby. I'm Vegas on a Sunday morning. Throw me some weight, I'm drowned in. Who's handing out free do-overs? Seduce me with safety, baby. I'm Vegas on a Sunday morning. Throw me some weight, I'm drowned in. Who's handing out free do-overs? Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Got a fleeting sense of well-being. I'm doing better than I deserve. I'm the luckiest man on this earth. If you got a cough, you can sip my serve. If you're feeling cold, I won't get my shirts. I won't make a sound even if I'm hurt. I'm the luckiest man on this earth. Ooh, let's get it poppin' tonight. I got some booze in a ride. I got some booze in a ride. Who wanna slide? Last night on God, I could've died. All of my twins, mixing in medicine, piling the game. Hall of Fame, I'm Matt Damon on rims. Handling biz. Little bitch, put the guns in the biz. Good time boy, from around the way. With a tuck pistol, keep me around when your luck is low. Had a whole lot of problems, fist full of condoms. Just another motherfucking good time boy. Oh, you talking to a good time boy from around the way. Walk around town with a tuck pistol. Keep me around when your luck is low. Had a whole lot of problems, fist full of condoms. Just another motherfucking good time boy. If you're depressed at home scrolling through your phone or whatever, put your glasses up. Let's put your glasses up right here. I got a toast. May we be who our mamas think we are. You know what I'm saying? May we be in heaven a half hour before the devil knows we're gone. You feel me? But most importantly, hug someone you love. And I want you to know that I love you and always will. A good time boy.
What's up, guys? It's Boot Body Cam, Boot Productions. Sorry about the icon. KFAR just really gave me the Powerline vibes last night, and I just thought, fuck it, I'll sport Powerline. So, all right, guys. There was some shit that was said today on a live stream, and I think it's very important to like point it out. As some would say, it's very interesting and very fascinating. Now, I do apologize for being a minute or two late. I was on the phone with my boss, and we had a very, very long talk about some interesting and fascinating things that were said and mentioned earlier. So with that being said, I will stop rambling on and we'll get into it. Okay. So Toddy's live. We're going to stream snipe him. We're going to be quite a bit behind him though. Okay. So let me know in the chat if he starts spurging. If so, maybe we'll hop to the current timing. But Past that, we're going to stream snipe Todd, kind of point out what he said. And then after that, we're going to watch the video that Shiz put out yesterday, I believe, or the day before about the autopsy report. And she basically gives her perspective and view on it. So now, before I do start the video, the one thing I do want to kind of mention is, hey, Todd, bro, what's up with your thumbnail, man? It's a little fucking odd. And it's definitely questionable, like given the added context that everyone now has. What's up with you having like a little boy performing very odd acts? Like I don't know, dude. That's a little suspect, Toddy. Just saying. Also, I know yesterday we talked about what if Todd was a transformer, and we actually had a viewer send in a a picture of what that would look like. Let's get Stone Vet's thing down. Here we go. Sloptimus Prime. Toddy Waddy Sloptimus Prime. And Stone Vet is going to actually touch grass, unlike me and a lot of other people. So good for you, Stone Vet. I hope you have a good day. Not sure where you're at, but hopefully it's at least good weather and it's not rainy. So, but yeah. All right, let's get this picture down. And let's listen to what this doofus has to say.
Would you join me in that?
No.
That's not really what I want to talk about with you.
I'm talking about that with you. I'm trying to build a bridge here. This is the Visibility Brigade. Can we bring some visibility to the Americans who were killed by illegal aliens?
Can we bring visibility to the Epstein files?
Yes.
Yes, let's do that.
Almost our whole government.
I mean, people think that like that's somehow a dunk. Like that, you think that that's somehow a dunk? Like you think that Republicans don't want the Epstein files to come out? You think Republicans are for child rape and child trafficking? Is that all of a sudden? I mean, that has to be the biggest psyop in the world for all of these Democrats now to be demanding that the Epstein files all be fully unredacted and come out. And they're gonna lose their shit. They find out the reality of it. In my opinion.
Is corrupt and nobody
Yes.
is bringing the Epstein files.
Oh,
Why is
look,
nobody
I'm an
being?
idiot.
Why won't you shake
What's up,
my hand
Secret?
and agree
Billy?
to
Dawn?
have a vigil? Yes, I want to. This isn't how people wave unless you're doing something different. Why can't you? Why can't I want to hold a vigil
Oh, Shiz
with
was
you?
in here too. What's up,
First of all,
Shiz?
you're in disguise.
They won't hold a vigil for Americans killed by illegal aliens because they refuse to accept that number is astronomical. Ali Pack, America.
What up, Pie Man? Pie Man said, hi, all been enjoying the Rabbit 911 call. Great combination. GS, Mimsy, and Finkel. Thanks. Yeah. Haven't heard from Alicia, so looks like the third installment is on hold until she decides whether or not she's gonna send on the third part. I'm not gonna pester her or go after.
So I guess what my question would be to Todd is, so have you heard the call in its entirety? Or are you really the little Tim Finger puppet and you're just getting it piecemealed to you and you're going off what other people are telling you? Please tell me, Todd, that you asked for the entire copy before you agreed to release portions of it, right? Right, Todd, come on. You'd be that smart, right? I mean, you wouldn't do anything defamatory or slanderous on purpose, right? Surely it would be just because you're a fucking moron, right?
Her about it. Whenever she feels as though it's time for the third part, she'll send it. So it is what it is. She's got.
So Todd, are you a truth seeker and are you this supposed voice for Andrea like you keep trying to sell yourself as, or not? See, that's where I get lost is you're saying, well, this bad thing happened and no one else is willing to speak for her. Well, why is that? Why is her best friend not willing to speak for her? Why is she willing to use you as a sacrificial fucking mouthpiece, Todd? Like, have you ever thought about that for a second? Because you did actually finally make a good point either earlier today or last night where you said, I find it very funny how I'm like the only person who's like putting this all out there. It's almost like as if I'm the sacrificial limb. You know what, Todd? I think you're finally onto something there. yeah, you might be completely lost in the sauce with your whole conspiracy theory. Everybody's out to get you shit. But I think you might be right on that one.
Stuff going on, or who knows? Hell, maybe Rabbit went quiet for like a whole 24 hours. So maybe Rabbit went and paid her a visit. I don't know. Saying, who knows? Who knows?
Americans for Legal Immigration. It's a PAC that talks about legal immigration. They are documenting right now, adding every single name that they can find of an American.
And Savage Saints got to realize we're just simply trying to go by their stated narrative because it's going to become very important later on. All right. Very important. Let's go by their narrative, go by their walls, go by their rules. That way, like I said, it will all make sense in a little bit, guys.
Who has been killed by an illegal alien. Go to alleypack.org. It's a PAC, and they have a document where they're updating it every single day, every single American that has been killed by an illegal alien. And I would love to join you in a visibility event for them. Would you join me in that?
You know what? I'm going to tell you something, okay?
The answer is
I
no.
love all people.
Do you think we should be hired based on merit or based on race?
They're not being hired based on merit. They're being hired because they're too lazy. They don't want to do the job.
But should they be hired based on merit or race? Because DEI would tell you race.
It's not. You keep saying DEI with race. It's not race.
Yes, it is.
It's not.
And bear with me, guys. I don't know exactly where he says this at, but I will speed up the clip a little bit.
Because I can line up 10 white guys and 10 black guys, and who you think going to get the job? If they're all lazy?
Whoever does. Well, I mean, that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about the policy of DEI. Let's pretend they're all
The
great.
reason I'm saying that is because people got this big thing about.
The reason why the sounds all jacked up is because these people like to play copyrighted music all over the dang place. You know, to try to prevent you from getting the truth out or what they're up to. They don't like it when you know these things, guys.
Oh, immigrants, we don't want them here. But they're the ones that's doing the jobs.
No one's saying people don't want immigrants here. People don't want illegal.
Why are you saying that DEI is being referred to as this is how they get hired?
Because that is.
Yeah, DEI stands for didn't earn it.
And I got news for you. If you're not qualified to do what we're needing, I don't give a damn. You're the green orange man.
So you work for a great company who doesn't have DEI policies.
Oh, they do have one, but I don't do that.
Well, you might. You're gonna get fired for not doing it.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say too. Hey Todd, that was a cute little drunk text that you sent to Killa this morning, man. Yeah, I saw that, dude. That's not threatening or possibly intimidating or nothing at all, right? I mean, at least for right now. But God, I'll tell you what, the eagle has landed, guys. I really, honestly, am upset. Like, let's just pause real quick, guys. Killa, what the fuck, dude? I thought I had the master suite. And then what do? You go stepping on my fucking toes, man. Right now, Killa is king of the mountain in Todd's little brain. It's fucking glorious, too. If only you guys knew. If only you guys knew. It's fucking hilarious.
No, I don't. Because if you're not qualified, you can't work here. Because in my line of work,
you can't work here.
If you don't do what you're supposed to do and know what you're doing, people are going to get hurt.
So let me go back to the immigrant thing. Do you think immigrants who do the job correctly deserve to be here?
Do you see their home? You see their homes they're living in?
Do you agree with what I said?
What are they bothering? What are they doing wrong?
Well, they're murdering our citizens. They are.
That's that Republican mindset.
Do you know who Laken Riley is?
You know how many pedophiles?
Do you know who Laken Riley is?
Literally nobody cares about Laken Riley. Nobody cares. Literally nobody cares. They don't care. She's white. She's expendable. Fuck her. That's what they would say.
Pedophiles are.
Oh, come on. Todd's channel is the only channel I know of that doesn't give me the skip option like 10 seconds in. I swear. Holy shit. He's got to get all that money. Dude, this is redonkulous. I'll tell you what, for as much Todd likes to talk about bagels, He sure squeezes
That's
every
inconvenient
fucking
truth.
bit of
Do you
juice
know who
out.
Liz Morales is? Let's
No,
go
I
back to
just say
that.
I don't know who.
Okay, I'll tell you who she is.
Okay.
She was a college student who was brutally murdered on campus while she
How
was.
many white guys have murdered college students?
So you don't care about her?
No, they
That's
don't
not
care.
what we're
Care about her?
talking about.
That's what
If the borders were closed, Blake and Riley would be alive.
It ain't got nothing to do. You could run your ass out in the middle of that street and get hit by a car. And
Wow,
just because
that's
you're
really
white, you got hit by
sad.
a car?
That's really sad.
Who cares if she died? She died. But it wasn't because he was
If she
an immigrant.
died, she died.
It wasn't because she was an immigrant.
I think that anybody who wants to enter into the country should be allowed because it is a human right to seek a better life in our country.
Vikings, yes. Nordic. Yeah.
There's way more nuance to that than to say blanket yes or blanket no.
Also, you do believe in like border enforcement and immigration laws.
Laws are important.
There we go. You're the first one to say that today. All right, you might be voting for the wrong party, buddy.
I'm not so sure that that's a correct statement because you don't know who I vote for.
You vote for Democrats.
Tommy doesn't sound like frickin' Muckster. They all sound like Muckster. They're all Muckster. Every single one of these little NPCs, these not.
Why are you so focused on Muckster, Todd? Is it because you try to do the same thing you do with MBK? You find somebody that you perceive to be weaker than you, and you try to hone in on them because you can't hang with people like me or like Killa or like GE. You know, Todd, I will say it's actually quite fascinating, the psychology behind your little patheticness, man. Like, I know you had a rough childhood, man, but like I said, they should do a study on you, bro. They really should.
Non-player characters are Muckster. I mean, they're Legion. I mean, they should just walk around saying, we are Muckster.
He's a new resident.
We are Muckster. We are Muckster.
He's on the corner of my street. Like I said, we don't get the nice, Daddy Warbucks street like Killa over here, but whatever.
We are Muckster. We are this Muckster. We are this Muckster. Jawohl, we are the Muckster. Yes. Action on. Fun is the Muckster. We are the Muckster. They're all Muckster, dude.
Yes.
They're all Bolshevik Mucksters.
You know that?
Yes,
How do you know that?
I can tell. You're here at a Democrat rally.
Well, why are you here?
Okay, I did not know you were a Trump supporter. I'm sorry.
Why are you here?
I just came to find a Trump supporter, and I guess I found one.
Well, you may have.
Hey,
you may not.
this guy's a Trump supporter. That's insane.
Did I say that?
You said you didn't vote Democrat,
I said you don't know how I voted.
so you did vote for Donald Trump.
You don't know how
That's
I voted.
crazy. Adam, get him. He voted for Donald Trump. That's insane. How many times?
You're
3?
making assumptions.
Did you? So correct me. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Who I voted for is
Adam, get him. He voted for Donald
For these people to be able to vote.
for president 3 times, sir.
he did.
He did. Did you forget that?
Probably all of them.
You're welcome, sir. God
Yeah.
bless you.
Yeah, same to you.
Thank you so much.
Okay, let me tell you this. Do you have any children?
Yes, I do.
Tending to agree with the libtard messaging to get people to kind of like admit how libtarded they are and exposing them. And so it's cognizant dissonance. So
Am I saying people are perfect?
No,
Do you
nobody's
care about
perfect,
your
that's
daughter?
what I'm
Do you lock your front door?
Absolutely not. I don't need to.
Wow. What's your address?
Yes,
Tell him.
yes,
Illegal immigrants, come stay at his address. He does not lock his doors.
But see,
His
you're-
daughter
you're
is
trying-
available.
you're trying-
yeah, I believe evil is evil. Bro, to answer your question, if it was directed at me. But listen, I was with you, GS. I was with you when you were going after the people. I didn't like GS. I was with you, GS. When you were going after Chris Ryder and Kevin Soper, I was with you, GS. But now that you have questions about people on our side, GS, our cult will not accept that. We are going to unperson you now, GS. You're so cooked now, GS. You're not based at all, GS.
All right. We got 73 good motherfuckers in here right now. How would you guys all feel about, okay, so let me say it like this. If Bao has Loretta, why can't Muckster have like the Mucketeers or something? You know, the Mucketeers. I like that shit. I like the sound of that.
Yeah, now we're going to cancel you. By the way, last night's stream, I just want to let you guys know, I really do appreciate the support of the show because they are trying to cancel my channel. 4, count them, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 privacy strikes last night against my channel. 4 of them. 4 privacy strikes. I hope the person making these privacy strikes loses their Google account for fraudulent privacy strikes.
Trying to make it about immigrants. It's not immigrants.
I'm not making it about
It's-
anything.
it's
I'm
sick-
saying
it's
So when I say they are after my channel, trying to shut my channel down, trying to put me in jail for speaking the truth, I'm not being hyperbolic. These people literally don't want me even alive, but they're too much of a fucking coward to come fucking push my shit in personally, aren't they? Aren't they? So they do it from the shadows. I guess if I were a young woman,
Todd, can you just admit that you're gay, bro? Like, we get it, man. From the back, push your shit in, piss in your ass. Like, Todd, it's 2026, man. It's a lot more acceptable now. So I know that you grew up in, earlier times to where that was not as socially acceptable. But dude, now you could be a fucking cat and no one gives a fuck, bro. You could just start going shitting in in a cat litter box, and people are just like, wow, good for you. That's so new aged. So I don't know what you're hiding from, Todd. Just come out of the closet already, my guy. Fuck.
Or a woman who is vulnerable, I guess maybe they'd be able to get the jump on me. But being that I'm the kind of guy that'll knock your dick in the dirt twice on Sundays, yeah, they want to do it from the shadows. That's where it's safe.
This person,
Yeah.
this caused this, which
Todd, the hitman and the janitor, he's going to knock. He said, I'm going to knock your dick in the dirt. He said, but I might not use my hands.
caused murder.
Jeffrey Dahmer.
You don't lock your door.
Jeffrey Dahmer.
Come on. Are you being disingenuous?
No, I
with
live
me?
in Volusia County.
You don't lock your door.
We don't worry about stuff like that.
You don't lock.
Let me guess, it's a primarily white neighborhood. What county was that? Hold on, guys. What county is that? Hold on.
This, which caused murder.
Jeffrey Dahmer.
You don't lock your door.
Jeffrey Dahmer.
Come on. Are you being disingenuous?
No, I
with
live in Volusia County.
You don't.
Volusia County. All right, let's do. Hold on, guys. Let's do a little bit of research here, shall we? Volusia County, Florida. Actually, I don't know if one of my mods is bored. Can somebody look up Volusia County, Florida, and see what the demographics are?
I'm a pussy.
Like, what are the demographics? I wonder. Anyone? Bueller. Bueller.
Lock your
We
door.
don't worry about stuff like that.
You don't lock your
No,
door.
I live in Volusia County. It's nice. So we don't have to
Well,
worry
for the
about
Is
sake
it
of your daughter,
Volusia or
I
Volusia?
encourage you to lock
it.
your
No,
door.
my daughter, I'm not worried. She can fight, so I'm not worried. But think about
So
Jeffrey
you
Dahmer.
would rather not lock your door and have your daughter
Come on,
fight
think
someone
about
off than lock
Jeffrey
your door?
Dahmer, what did he do?
I don't think you're being honest with me.
I'm a felon. I will not touch you.
One of you here in Seminole County.
Excuse me? Why not? That's what I am, and I'm proud of it. I'm not pointing my finger at you, but you don't just come behind me and stand on me.
God, this guy's around. This guy's got some low T, bro, right there, in my opinion. I don't know, man.
Well, I'm talking to her. I'm talking to her.
And we cannot let
Exactly. So you don't need to.
Right, Todd, because it's like super high T to be sitting on a fucking pillow fort, right?
I'm talking to her. I'm talking to her. And you,
Damn thing. What? That's my grandfather.
what's that got to do with me saying?
and that we're able to
No, don't.
Hey.
No, don't you, officer.
Yeah, this Navy girl choosing a bunch of fucking non-military fucking felons over me. That's another piece of fucking shit, mouth breathing, coughing, hacking into the fucking microphone. Restart.
Oh, so now he's going to talk shit on Navy Girl when I'm pretty sure Navy Girl hasn't said a fucking word about almost any of this. Like, actually, Navy Girl's been pretty much out of the loop for a while now. Because wouldn't you believe it? Like, some people have real lives, some people work, and because they work, they're not always able to be on their fucking computer 24/7 grief drifting like some other people from their fucking basement. So, yeah.
Retard. What's up, Navy girl? You fucking retard.
He is lying. I will not touch her. Will not touch her. That's a lie. Right?
Oy vey, he didn't change his thumbnail. This is the 4th time in a row he used the same thumbnail. He's so lazy. Oh, Katie said does it. She works really hard, but she's still able to change out her thumbnail every time she makes a video. Ooh, GS, why don't you make a new thumbnail, GS? Ooh, you're so lazy, GS.
That is a lie, sir.
Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, the campfire. Ooh, he's so angry.
And on that note, thank you guys so much for watching today's video. Let's go home.
Yeah, that's crazy, dude. These people are like absolutely insane.
Would you support a doctor and her parent? Do you think that we should allow a 14-year-old child to get her breast cut off?
If it's cut as a yes or no, then yes.
There's a million unborn people from abortion. Is that funny?
Yes, it is. Oh, very funny.
So I guess we should probably just kill them before they're born, right? Yeah. Republicans are violent. Yes. I'm asking for one specific example that is a right-winger who went out and committed an act of violence against. Does that touch me?
He went into a place.
Kyle Rittenhouse literally defended himself against, by the way, he was attacked. 2 out of the 3 people that attacked Kyle Rittenhouse that day were pedos. The left protects pedos. Oh, here we go. We got some information. Thank you, Mr. Mimsy. Volusia County, Florida, has an estimated population over 600,000 residents. The region features a median household income of roughly 70,000 and a significant retirement community with seniors age 65 and older make up about 26.
No, Karma, this is not. He said some pretty fucked up shit. Well, no, I mean, I'm kind of lying right there to say it like that. I need to retract that statement. He said some pretty suspect shit that would definitely lead to you believing. I'll just find the spot and let you guys see what I'm talking about. Todd doesn't have self-awareness. We know that. We know he doesn't have any type of couth, but Todd also can't keep a secret, and he can't be vague or general or sly. As much as he might think he is, it's just not a ability that he possesses. So a lot of times when he says things in a certain way, it's pretty apparent. You know what he's saying, like, because he's not very good at masking shit. You know, his ability to mask something is blatantly saying it and then going allegedly Minecraft.
6% of the population. The country's demographic makeup is approximately 67% non-Hispanic white. Oh, so it's a majority white neighborhood. That's why you feel safe to unlock your doors. Well, that all checks out. That all checks out, doesn't it, folks? And 18% Hispanic Florida usually means Cuban, which they're probably more conservative than the average white. So that might also make that number, 75% decent human beings and 12% black.
That was having known violence going on.
By who? By who? Violence by who? Leftists. We're here at the Lakeland Farmers Market for the
Thank you very
1 year
much, Lindsay.
anniversary of getting trust. Ready?
Kid. So
Republicans.
I mean,
All right, guys, we're
Day
gonna
before the child, right when the child's coming out of the frickin' birthing canal. Just
we're gonna find this part where he says this shit that I want you guys to see. Damn it, because I'm fucking tired of waiting for it.
pop a rod right in its head, right, Muxter? Because you're all about them women rights, even though I don't think you have any kids of your own, Muxter. What kind of skeletons you got going on in your creepy little fucking closet, Muxter? Allegedly.
Yeah. How do you
And just as I said earlier, guys, thanks for demonstrating it.
justify that?
Is it, you got some Mambla stuff going on? Is that why you're so angry at me, Muxter? Because I figured out you're a Mambla or Mambla adjacent type, that you're a big supporter of the man-boy love association, Muxter?
That's violence. Their ideas are.
I mean, I'm just asking. I'm not casting any kind of aspersions. I mean, you've called me a racist, a bigot, a homophobe, and an anti-Semite. You've said it with such a high level of confidence, Muxter, as if it's not a claim for you. It's an assurity, Muxter. Are you a pro Nambla kind of guy, Muxter? Do you like the man-boy love association? Are you and Let's OTV cut from the same cloth? You're about the same age.
Violence, but you support abortion without restriction.
Are you guys card-carrying communist and Nambla members? Are you? I don't know if you are or not. I'm asking the question.
I don't agree with abortion necessarily. And this is not that I support abortion. It's that I support the right to choose. But
That is supporting abortion, right?
but no.
Because you put a check mark next to no abortion limits.
Yeah. Well,
that means women have the right.
yeah.
And
Men
no
don't have the
limits.
right to tell me what my limits are.
Yeah, they don't like my thumbnails. So I've already got a plan for that. I already got a plan for that. It's going to be hilarious. It's going to be absolutely. My channel's not growing because my thumbnail variety is lacking, according to Kfar, who last time Kfar gave me.
Bro, no fucking way. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Just give general. Wow, dude, guys, I just got something and oh, wow. Uh-oh. Dude. All right, hold on. We have to pause this shit, guys. Dude, Chris, you are fucking cooked, my dude. And just to confirm context, guys, fucking Chris Ryder. I'm looking at an incident report right now where Chris decided that right before Christmas of 2024, he thought that it would be cute to leave a voicemail for the Maricopa County Sheriff's Office, where he called in fake threats that were made to a commissioner, to the point where they launched an investigation and they found out that Ryder was full of fucking shit, that never happened. Now, the question comes into play at that point is, what's going to happen? I'm going to read what it says here. All right, guys. On Monday, December 16th, 2024, at approximately 12:10 hours, MCSO Sergeant Yeager informed me of a subject who left a voicemail with information he had on an individual making threats to a Maricopa County commissioner. They informed MCO of the voicemail that was left on December 13th, 2024. The subject who left the voicemail message was Christopher Ryder. I contacted him by telephone and he told me the following. Christopher Ryder said he had been following a YouTube channel named Direct D. The channel is run by Chris Ruff and is a YouTuber who is a First Amendment auditor. Christopher Ryder said in one video posted 3 months ago that Arizona judge restricts free speech. Fuck your rights. It lists Commissioner R dated 8/22/24 in the thumbnail. The video Christopher Ryder was concerned about, I tried to view but was denied. I was prompted on the screen I needed to be granted access to view the video. Christopher Ryder sent me a YouTube video podcast. Cookie Monster uses FBI to intimidate to view about the threats made against Commissioner. The podcast featured Christopher Ruff. I reviewed the video and found that there was no verbal threats made about the Commissioner. The discussion between the two were about conspiracies of the government, voting to oust politicians, protesting at courts, and injunction against harassment that was served to Vladimir by the FBI. No protesting dates, locations were made. I asked Christopher Ryder if there were any death threats made in the video towards the Commissioner, and he said no. I spoke with the threat coordinator and told him there were no threats made on the Commissioner. He was familiar with Chris Ruff and the other man and monitoring both subjects. I emailed the video for review. Damn, dude. So they're actively monitoring Ruff, just like Ruff said. So they know about Ruff. They're watching him. They know where he's at, but they won't go. They won't get him. But wow, guys, it appears that Chris tried to fucking fake snitch. Like he straight called the police and lied and said that Ruff did something that he did not in fact do. And the authorities, who are already watching Ruff according to their own documentation and already have a beef with Ruff, are like, nah, you're a fucking idiot. Like, yeah, we don't like this dude. Yeah, we're watching this dude. But guess what? We already looked at everything, and there's no meat on that. There's nothing we could get him on. As much as we probably want to get him on that. Yeah, fucking exactly. Karma called it out. Chris, dude, you tried to swat Ruff, bro. Like, and that's the thing, is it's not even something where this is like a lore or a rumor that's going around. Like, honestly, if I get the permission to post these documents, I very well might download these and we might throw these up on fucking screen. I just might have to redact some addresses and shit. Because this is fucking nuts, guys. You are so cooked, Ryder. Like, I already knew you were done fucked, but dude, wow. You are extra fucked now, Chris. Extra fucked. Whoa.
The advice he told me I needed to step away from YouTube for 50 years. Now, I did exactly what he said, and my channel did grow by like 60 members. Hey, big shout out to KFAR. Good looking out, buddy. Of course, I equated one day to a decade. So I guess technically not really like 50 years, but JP thought for sure I was going to be gone, dude. Like gone for like 50 years. I don't think you realized I was being sarcastic.
Really? Do you think that you should be allowed to rape and hit people?
No.
Well, that's a limit that you have with your body, right?
No, because you're putting that upon other people's bodies.
Yeah, so we are not allowed to use our bodies to hurt other people. Right. Just like you don't like how ICE agents.
Here's your pen.
Right, just kind of like how you think ICE agents are using their bodies to hurt people.
Yeah.
Deport all illegals.
Agree or disagree?
Which one's agree? Which one's disagree?
A check mark for agree.
I disagree.
Disagree? Okay. Support trans kids.
Definitely agree. Because why wouldn't I?
Okay. No abortion limits. So abortion through all 9 months without apology for any reason a woman wants it. Okay. Trump is the worst president of the United States we've ever had.
I don't agree, but I don't disagree with that one either.
Perfect.
We have to pick.
Dude, guys, this is fucking crazy. I'm having someone redact some addresses and some names on this shit. Oh shit, I'm getting a notification that there's more of those. Like, this is one of many, guys. Oh, wow. 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 Oh. You are so fucked, Ryder. Oh, man. See, that's the thing, Chris, is I know you don't really understand like bond and probation. You probably don't get perjury either. So that's all right.
Well done, buddy. Well done.
That one I'm going to skip that one too.
Okay. Let's go back to support trans kids. Why do you agree with supporting trans
them
kids?
Them's babies
So
kids.
it kind of depends, because I'm not saying I wouldn't. At first, I will let them explore, and then when they get old enough, then
I'll let them transition because they're still kids at the end of the day. They're not fully developed, so they don't really know. And even as an adult, we don't even know. So it kind of goes back and forth. I would just be real careful with that one though. But
What up, Broken System? So thanks for having me up. Oh yeah, it triggered the shit out of the libtards, didn't it? Oh, it totally. They were so triggered that I had you up on my panel last night.
I definitely support them. I'm not going to say I'm not going to support them.
In what ways would you support a trans-identifying
triggered.
child?
Definitely let them be more gender fluid. If you let them be more gender fluid, then they can experience both things. That way, then if they know, they know. So once they hit that age, they're fully welcome to do whatever they want to do.
Appreciate
so I
you
would say
for
let them
stopping by, Angel.
really branch off, see what they like.
Let them.
You guys saw that, right? Okay, there we go. I was about to say. Skip
blame
button
it on the
always
church, even
disappears
though
on
they're
GS
far more
streams,
likely to
I
get
swear,
diddled
bro.
at a public school than they are at a religious institution, unless it's Islamic.
We should deport all illegals.
I also disagree.
Disagree with that? Okay. We should support trans kids, and that means by helping them transition.
I don't know. Bao kind of. I saw a clip of Bao kind of mocking my commander and shit. Yeah, I think Bao can act.
Todd was watching the show last night, just like I said, Secret and Killa and K4. He is a fucking show watcher, bro. He was in his fucking recliner, listening to Boots' smooth voice, as he'd say, probably touching his weenie, and he fucking heard Bao, and I bet you he sat up real quick, looked over, and he's like, what the fuck? What the fuck? So if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, I played this last night. So yeah, basically I found this. This is a very old recording, but it's still nonetheless still pretty funny. So here we'll play that real quick, just that way Todd can watch it again.
Him. Okay, cool. The person.
When
Wait,
his
what?
ass got fucking blown up by an ID.
His colonel
Well, I
got
don't
blown up
think
by
it's
an
fucking
ID?
funny, dude. I don't think it's fucking
That's why
funny
he
at
has
all.
PTSDs?
No, I didn't carry him off the fucking helicopter or load him
Jesus
on all by
Christ.
myself.
Is that why he drinks
Cocksucking,
fucking liquor and take pain
editorializing
medicine every day?
motherfuckers. I said
Oh
what
my
I fucking
God.
said. All you had to do is fucking take the clip.
Jesus Christ. I think this is exactly what happened.
I
on his
didn't kick him off. Mux, did you kick
All
him
Chris
off?
said was I didn't even say anything. No, he's back. He's right down there.
Oh, okay, all right. I didn't do that. I don't know what happened.
I
there.
was
Oh my God,
trying
bro.
to shut him up for a second
What
instead
if
of listening
fucking-
to him rant.
Well, okay.
Glory ass
Thank you
thing
for
is,
doing
well,
that,
wait,
Boxer,
I'll be
when I'm
freaked
talking
out
about
too
my
if that
dead
shit happened in
commander.
front of me. I'm like, Colonel, you're a bunch of pieces.
Let me
Ah.
just mention, Todd just did what he always did. The first time I ever talked to Todd, and he left on his own. Now he's gone. First time I
So yeah, that's what Todd's talking about. Is he's a big show watcher. He can't help but to watch me and Killa every fucking chance he can. And if he can't catch us live, he catches us in the next 6 hours. So, but he was watching that last night. Clearly that triggered him. I tried telling you, Todd, you think a lot of these people are your friends, but they're not really your friends, man. They're just using you for content. So, and it's not like using you for content you make. Like, no, they're using you as content because you're the fucking LOL cow, bro.
Bao can literally suck my dick from now on. Fuck Bao. I got nothing for Bao. Bao is a
Did I just ruin a relationship, guys? Oh my God, dude. Oh, dude, boot. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Hold on, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I feel. Oh, dude, I feel really bad about this. Hold on, guys. I've got to see if I can try to repent on this. Holy fuck. I just broke a home up, guys. Just broke a fucking home up. Oh, man. Hold on, guys. It has to be done. There you guys go. Boot the home breaker. I'm sorry, Bao. I didn't mean to ruin your relationship. I'm sorry, Bao. I didn't mean it, Bao. I didn't mean it.
absolute degenerate piece of shit. Fuck his fucking First Amendment. I hope he gets chucked into a prison at this point in time.
What?
That, Bao? Clip it. Piece of shit.
Whoa, dude, you want Bao to go to prison now? Holy fuck, dude. Oh my God. Holy shit! Oh my god!
Got nothing for Bao. Yep. Bao is an absolute degenerate piece of shit. Fuck his fucking First Amendment. I hope he gets chucked into a prison at this point in time. How about that, Bao? Flip it. Piece of shit. You might want to stay in your house.
I agree with that.
You agree with that?
What?
There should be-
What the fuck does that mean, Todd? Might want to stay in your house? Is that a threat you just made to Bao, Todd? Let's rewind that up just a titty bit, guys. One second. Hold on.
Let their teacher fondle them, right? I mean, am I right? But blame it on the church, even though they're far more likely to get diddled in a public school than they are at a religious institution, unless it's Islamic.
We should deport all illegals.
I also disagree.
Disagree with that? Okay. We should support trans kids, and that means by helping them transition.
I don't know. Bao kind of. I saw a clip of Bao kind of mocking my commander and shit. Yeah, I think Bao can. Bao can literally suck my dick from now on. Fuck Bao. I got nothing for Bao. Yep. Bao is an absolute degenerate piece of shit. Fuck his fucking First Amendment. I hope he gets chucked into a prison at this point in time. How about that, Bao? Flip it. Piece of shit. You might want to stay in your house.
I agree with that.
You agree with that?
There should be no.
Yeah, Bao, you're a piece of shit. Clip it. You might want to stay in your house. That is that's pretty fucking weird, man, for you to say that shit. It's pretty fucking weird.
No limits on abortion.
Oh, but I support his right to be repugnant. Just disingenuous troll piece of shit. I support his right to be that, but I'm also going to set boundaries. What's up, Rhonda? Yeah, Bao can literally get fucked. Yeah. Yep.
Abortion. Agree? Go ahead and put that. Trump.
And frankly, anyone that's a fan of Bao, they can. I hope they unsubscribe.
Oh, Todd is extra fucking salty. Dude, guys. Oh, I feel like Luke Skywalker, man. Fucking critical hit to the fucking core of the Death Star, man. I launched 2 missiles and I blew that motherfucker straight up. Flawless victory. Fatality.
Is the worst president in history.
I disagree.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull a directly. I don't want you subscribed to my channel. Yeah, just leave. I don't want. No, I'm leaving you first. You're not leaving me.
Support trans kids, and I clarified that meant that would also mean helping them transition as minors. Why do you support that?
I believe you can put them on hormone blockers or some other thing that's probably reversible.
All right, guys, get a stray dog loose out behind my house. I'll be back.
Do whatever they want to. I don't know, man.
You said probably reversible.
Probably.
But what if it's
All right, guys, hold on. I got a stray dog loose. So I'm not going to like switch it to my content, to save face. I'm just going to hope to God that Liberty Hangout doesn't fucking strike me. Oh, no, innocent auditor. He said, I unsubscribed to GS. He is a weenie head. Facts. Pretty based. He is a fucking weenie head, innocent. So I'm sorry.
Stray dogs loose.
Oh, well.
All right, hopefully they're not attacking my chickens.
you think we should just
my chickens are
look
pinned
at a
in.
child's health and their
We'll just
future
concede this,
and
and
the
I'll be
pills
back.
we're putting in their body and say, well, if it's not reversible.
Yeah.
School students that were all shot up by
No.
you that there was some violence.
Don't know why my school in Iran.
I agree with you.
Okay, so
Todd, you might want to be careful playing bigger creators' copyrighted material for like over 5 minutes without any type of interruption or review. That's when the YouTube system will automatically flag you. And if it's severe enough, cut you off midstream, which has happened to you before too. It just happened to you the other night, I believe. So
that's
So I'm not asking
because it's obviously not supported by Democrats. It is highly supported by Republicans. So Republicans are the ones that are calling the orders to bomb a school in Iran.
So I don't believe that that's what happened. If you have evidence that Republicans have been out here ordering schools to be bombed, I would love for you. But I'm asking for one specific example.
Well, I mean, Donald Trump is back in the war, and Israel is, well, actually, apparently, according to the information I received, it seems like a missile was dropped on a school by America twice, unless it was Israel. I don't know. I'm just saying the whole thing's a little strange. Let's see. Oh, by the way, yeah, I've decided retards don't get a voice in my chat no more. Yeah. Happy Saturday. Yeah. So I didn't see the stray dogs out there, or the loose dogs, as it were, but I saw them yesterday, and I have not unpinned my chickens in the last 3 days, so that's probably a good thing.
Example of a person you can name that is a right winger who went out and committed an act of violence against. Does that touch me?
We got 100 good motherfuckers in here. I just want to thank all of you guys for being here. If you guys haven't yet, I would appreciate if you'd consider hitting that little thumbs up button at the bottom of your screen. I'd say if you're watching this vertically, but you're not, you double tap on the screen. Fuck, for all I know, maybe that works on the regular video format as well. I don't know, but
Kyle Rittenhouse, and I was not touching you, I was touching the microphone. Kyle
appreciate it,
Rittenhouse.
guys.
He did not have to go
Well, technically, the microphone is an extension of her, so awkward.
to where he was going. He actually took his gun and went into a place of violence, and he knew that he was going to get, and you're shaking your head.
Actually, you know
So
what?
obviously this discussion is over. Thank you.
We can't disagree. Okay,
Triggered.
Kyle Rittenhouse
She rage quit. She rage quit, guys.
defended himself.
Yeah, like just like you, GS. Like this is actually like a great clip we could use to demonstrate the way that you rage quit. It's almost, you know what happened right there, Todd? Let's rewind this. This is almost an exact play out of what happened the other night with you and Shiz Happens. You asked Shiz Happens a question, or she asked you a question, and then right away, because you knew you were going to look like a fucking moron, you ran away like this fat bitch in the green shirt did. So imagine that Shiz Happens is Caitlyn Bennett, and imagine that GS is this fat older bitch in the green shirt. This is a replay of what happened on his stream the other night when he ended up kicking Shiz out. Actually, he didn't get to kick her out. She actually voluntarily left before he could do that. So she kind of like Danny McBride at him at the end of like, this is the end. Like, you know, I'm leaving. You guys ain't kicking me out.
Also point to the trans identifying people who shot up multiple Christian schools and Christian children in the name of the trans ideology.
Okay, so how about us bombing an Iran school full of kids and teachers?
Okay, so what I'm asking for is specific examples of Republicans engaging in acts of violence against their political enemies for political ends and means.
I just gave you one.
That's not an example.
For Republican ends and means, okay, we shouldn't be in Iran. There should not have been a bombing of a school in Iran.
I agree with you.
Okay, so that's
I'm not asking
because it's obviously not supported by Democrats. It is highly supported by Republicans. So Republicans are the ones that are calling the orders to bomb a school in Iran.
So I don't believe that that's what happened. If you have evidence that Republicans have been out here ordering schools to be bombed, I would love for you. But I'm asking for one specific example.
Well, I mean, Donald Trump is back in the war, and Israel is, well, actually, apparently, according to the information I received, it seems like a missile was dropped on a school by America twice. Oh, by the way, yeah, I've decided retards don't get a voice.
To where he was going. He actually took his gun and went into a place of violence, and he knew that he was going to get, and you're shaking your head.
Actually, you know
So
what?
obviously this discussion is over. Thank you very much.
We can't disagree. Okay,
Triggered.
Kyle Rittenhouse
She rage quit. She rage quit, guys.
defended himself.
Just like GS, rage quit like
went
GS.
into a place that was having known violence going on.
By who? By who? Violence by who? Leftist. Yeah, he went into a place to defend.
They were protesting quietly when.
No, they were not. He was being chased by a known pedophile who had a gun with him, ma'am. Epstein wasn't a Republican. He wasn't a Republican.
God, it's like, where do they find these stupid people? Where do they find these muckster types? These are low eye in the air boss. Where do they find them?
All right, no abortion limits. You're gonna have to justify a woman being allowed to abort her child that is 9 months in the womb. You're gonna have to justify that one.
Well, with women, there could be a lot of health concerns during pregnancy. It could be either some women don't want it or some women are forced to. So I would just say.
What about like trans men are the ones that speak for women and no one says anything about it?
With that one is there's a lot of body
So delicious.
things because there's a lot of things.
I mean, isn't that what you're quite literally doing right now? Like, isn't this you right here, Todd, claiming that you are the voice for a woman who's no longer here to have her own voice? Aren't you the same guy, Todd, who you always say that it's always the white liberal women who are the first one to make all these non-existent issues out of all these different minorities and all these other different situations? You realize you're the embodiment of that same type of concept there, Todd? Whoever asked you to come in and do any of this shit? Just like whoever asked you to get yourself involved with the whole Chris Ryder thing. Who asked you to come up onto my channel at one point and get involved with what I was doing and then rope me into your fucking utter bullshit? See, here's the thing, Todd. This is all stuff that you want to do. Okay, it's not anything that anyone's asked you to do or that you really feel like you're just really required to do because you're such a great guy. No, Todd, that's all a huge fucking act. You're just some fucking lonely ass fucking parasocial dude in his basement who wants to be liked. You've tried to do the same approach that creepy Cliff Williams did, where you try to suck everyone's dick from the back metaphorically. Oh, look, I reviewed your video and a whole 4 people saw it. I'm really supporting you. You should share my stuff out. Like, it's fucking cringy. It's pathetic. It's very distasteful, Todd. Very distasteful. So, but guys, I'm going to move on. I really don't want to drag this out, okay?
That can happen. Some people don't want to die, but
I'm sure the baby doesn't want to die.
that's true. But
Man, fuck that kid.
you never know.
I want your justification
Right? Fuck
for
that
why
kid.
that is necessary and a choice someone can make to do to someone else.
If raising a kid who's messed up their life, or if they just don't want the idea of giving birth to somebody.
Oh no, they're giving birth. The baby is dead.
Giving birth to a living person, I mean, the idea that you gave birth to someone who's out in the world, I can understand not wanting that responsibility.
So if that woman gave birth and then 2 months later she realizes, I really don't want to take care of this live baby.
All
I'd
right.
rather this baby be dead.
I'm going to address what Innocent Otter is saying, because I've heard this many, many times, okay? And I just said this last night in a private conversation, okay? Here's the thing, all right? Let's say that some people get what they want. Let's say hypothetically, for some reason, that generally specific were to no longer be on YouTube. Do you guys really think that that would ever stop Todd? Like, really, like, do you guys think that's going to ever stop Todd from just making another one and just doing the exact same shit again? Like, practically speaking, I mean, yeah, would it really hurt him and piss him off? Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, he would be pretty upset. But that's the thing is, Todd's going to be Todd. Just like how Boot's going to be Boot. Killa's going to be Killa. It's just the way the cookie crumbles. Speaking of that, Kfar's going to be Kfar, eating cookies. Just want to make sure I got that in there. Love you, Kfar.
I really don't want to do this. Would you be okay with surgery
That
for
was a
baby
big
and
sneeze.
her
Sorry.
food?
Trigger warning.
Why not?
A baby's alive. It's out there.
That was a big, big
I
sneeze.
think the moment it's born, gets its rights.
If a 14-year-old thought that she would be more like herself or true self by being blind, would you support a doctor and her parents signing off to take her eyes out?
Well, so at that point, it becomes a logical fallacy, right? Because
No, wait. No, what do you mean a logical fallacy? What do you mean?
so you can have reconstructive
First eye.
surgery to
That's
get breast implants, and you can take hormone therapy and all kinds of things for like breast tissue.
Here's the thing, too. Even if you demonetize him, that doesn't stop him from getting payment through all those external links, right? So just some things to think about, guys.
But eyes are a one and done. Like you remove it.
Liberal world. La 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 la, liberal world.
SF8 says there are plenty just lying around on the shelves. Yes. Plenty of what lying around on the shelves? Wait, what would I miss? I missed something. Just a minute. Well, I smell like art. Stop saying that.
And so
Well, if you cut off your
Oh, by the way, I reviewed the Stone Vagines, Lispy Little Queer frickin' podcast the other day, and he shared my video. He loved it. He just got all bricked up, broke out the lube, and just started stroking his little tiny Vienna sausage. He's like, oh, GS was watching my channel. I am so bricked up now. I love it. So I think I decided I'm no longer going to even watch his show anymore, let alone restream it. I think I'm going to starve that little prick, so he'll never see the light of the sun of my face shining on his face ever again. I don't know. Maybe I'll do one thing or two things here. You asked where they're finding those people. They're on the shelf. What are they, dildos?
breast, you take away your ability to breastfeed.
And not everybody wants
Or are they just like manufactured puppet muppets, just like little NPCs?
to breastfeed.
But she might. But if she wants to be blind and she wants her eyes taken out because she feels like that's her true self, she's a
I mean, here's the thing, guys. Look, I'm boring as fuck. I mean, I personally think I'm boring as shit. I don't know why people watch me. I don't know why there's 105 people and not just 5 people in here right now. But obviously, Todd, like, you're really doing it wrong. Let's see what you're at right now, actually. Holy fucking shit, dude. You're at 19. No fucking way. And 9 likes too. Wow. Ugh, should I give it a like, guys? Oh, my hand slipped. Oops, my bad. I'm joking. I won't even give you anything.
disabled, vision impaired
You get
person.
nothing.
Why wouldn't that be okay to do?
Absolutely nothing.
What statistics do you have for the number of people that have wanted to electively have their eyes removed?
Oh, I don't know, but a doctor has done that before for a woman. And when another woman has been rejected, she actually put bleach into her eyes to make herself blind. But I'm just testing your guys'
Okay, there we go.
consistency
Thank
here.
you.
If it's okay for a
Thank you for revealing yourself. You're in the gulag now. Go to the gulag. Do not pass go. Do not collect comp. Do not collect your earned income credit. Do not collect your universal allowance. To the gulag with you. Go to the work camp. Bye.
doctor and
You've been banished to the work camp.
a woman's parents to sign off on a 14-year-old removing her healthy breasts.
But yes, your channel won't grow if you keep hiding all the degenerates.
Mm-hmm. I thought you wanted my channel to not be here anymore. I'm confused. Wait, do you want my channel to grow?
Oy vey.
I am, just so we're on the same page, I have for the last 55 minutes have been actively trying to find the part that I heard live when it happened, which then prompted me to be like, hey, I'm going to make a thumbnail and I'm going to do a live stream to talk about what I heard because I thought it was fucked up. So it hasn't been said yet. I am trying to find it. If for some reason I have past it, let me know. Let me know. I'm not even sure I want to click on that, Killa. I love you, buddy, but some of the links that you send out there on Kobe Tweaky. Hold on. Give me a second, guys. Verify I'm a human. Yeah, I'm a human. Wait, what? What the fuck is this? Okay, that's something we're gonna have to look at later, Killa. What the fuck? Wow. You guys just... It's like, I think that I have a pretty good bearing on like all like the Todd lore and all the Todd material. And then like this like new shit just keeps popping up. And I'll be honest with you, I thought Todd was just some weird fucking dude who's been on the internet for like a year or two. And then I quickly realized, no, he's some really weird guy who's been on the internet for like a decade now, like trying everything he can to become relevant. Todd's like one of those like smaller fish that like they can't live on their own. So they've got to like suck on the underbelly of like a whale or a shark to actually like get around and live. So.
You want my channel to grow? Is that what you want?
Why wouldn't it be okay if we removed her eyes if she felt that she would be her true self as a blind person?
So again, this is like I say, my opinion on that is.
Oh, it's definitely around here. I remember that it was these two girls. Todd's about to say whatever it is that he said. So.
Laws that if they breach the law, they get in trouble. That again, here's the satanic do as that wilt messaging right here.
Removing eyes disables a person, impacts their quality of life. Regardless of what you might think, removing breasts does not impact someone's quality of life or ability to interact with the world.
What do you base that on?
What if that's their choice? Well, how are you to say
That's their choice. I don't get to say whether or not they do it.
That's still wrong. Epstein was not a Republican, ma'am.
Okay, maybe
Epstein
not at the
didn't
time.
Epstein himself,
He still is
lady.
not.
Because he's dead, because of his friend.
He's on an island.
Well, if he's dead, he's definitely now a Democrat.
Yeah, if he's dead, he's definitely going to be on the Democratic rolls here pretty soon. They like cemeteries.
Okay, Donald Trump.
Muxter. I wonder if Muxter's proud of the fact that, I mean, he's not getting any younger, are you, Muxter? I mean, hell, I'm not either, but, well, Muxter, you're really not getting any younger, are you, Muxter? The Muxter's going to be on the doles and the voting registry of the Democrats from here on out, from the grave. I bet he loves that. You love that, Muxter, I bet.
I remember him saying this exact line right now, Secret, so he's about to say it. And just to see if my memory serves me correct, after he talks about Muxter, somebody asks him about the 911 calls. And then he says, well, I don't know. I've been getting a lot of slack for them, even though they're a public record. And, I'm the only one that's put it out. And, why don't you tell that to the father? Like, he just says some shit that, like I said, really makes it apparent who's puppeteering everybody over here.
Bet you love that, Muxter, huh?
You do know that Kyle Rittenhouse was found not
Donald Trump
guilty,
is in the Epstein files. It has been reported multiple times by teenagers that at the time were hurt by him, and that has all been sealed right now. So please walk along, do your thing, get your.
There's Steve. I heard that stern cold stare. People can do what they want to do, but consequences can do what they want to do too. No, do as thou will is the satanic catchphrase, as it were, in my opinion. Gotta be careful of stuff like that. But what's up, Steve? Good to see you. Oh man, there's just some crazy spurgs in the old chat, in the comments below my video last night. So yeah, there's some spurgalicious stuff. You should do a show, Steve. You should do a show on reading the comments about all the pro clutching about,
Wow. I think it's so inappropriate for you to release the 911 phone calls.
and my response to that is, well, you should take that up with the father of the daughter the father who lost his daughter. You should tell him that. You should tell him how disgusting it is.
You should take it up with the father. So are you admitting, GS, that you're getting your asshole finger popped and lubed monetarily by Tim? You know, I've said this publicly before. I understand if Tim may feel or think a certain way about the situation, but there's a way to go about it. Just like if you think somebody harmed one of your family members, you don't go out and play, you know, movie theatrics where you act like the Punisher and you try to go out and slice people up or take their lives and therefore go to jail yourself. No, you do what's in real life based in reality. You would report it to the authorities. They would do their investigation and they would hold that person at a trial and then throw them in jail if they get convicted for whatever's been alleged, right? You don't just go off and handle it your own way. And I would say the exact same to Mr. Tim Matthews. Tim, and I hope that you get a chance to hear this. I totally understand that when something like this happens, that you do not want to believe it. That it's the hardest thing to understand and to swallow, and I can totally understand that. But if you really, truly in your heart, Tim, think that there was some type of foul play, why wouldn't you go about it through the right routes and pathways? I mean, there's no way that you can amass the type of wealth you have and be a moron. So then the question comes into my mind is this just something you did out of malice because you just hate Rabbit for whatever reason? You didn't like that he took away certain things from you in your mind? I'm not sure, but it seems like at this point that there's more than enough evidence that would lead somebody to believe that there's a very high probability that you did in fact pay multiple of these online personalities on the YouTube platform to basically, you know, smear a certain individual in which way I guess you saw fit. But the question comes into play is why wouldn't you just pay actual professionals to get the job done? Like, why would you instead try to like hire the online retarded Scooby-Doo gang? It doesn't make sense to me. It really doesn't. If you're going to spend that type of money, at least put it in the right place. Holy shit.
Tell him how disgusting it is that somebody is going over the 911 calls of the day that his daughter lost her life. And he doesn't think it was, you know, from real natural type causes. You know. Yeah, somebody should tell the father of the daughter that he should just
Right. And you know what? I've got a feeling that maybe Tim did try to take this to the authorities again. And maybe they gave him even more evidence to show, nope, this is what happened, which is why it was ruled as such. And maybe Tim just didn't fucking like that. So he just figured, you know what? I'm going to make my own justice. I'm going to make my own reality. And I'm going to pay these individuals to throw out into the ether what I think happened, even though I don't know for sure. And let's see what we can do. Thanks for the idea, Boot. Yeah, it's DEER, like this, killer. Idea. Not eater. I got an idea about that. Exactly, idea. But there we go. I mean, yeah, it only took me like an hour to find this little part. So, you know, whatever. I might have wasted a little bit of time, but we had fun on the in-between, guys, I will say. But let's listen to the rest of the Spurg and the rest of the coat from GS, right? Like I said, at this point, I believe there's a very high probability that GS is getting greased by this guy, which would make sense on why he's got no problem lately on, you know, not shoving as many super chats down your throat, demonetizing certain videos, because he's getting a supplement, right?
Let it go.
News from fake.
Well, if you get your news in great places, why can't you back up any of your?
Did anyone review Muxter's story about his attempt to order a sandwich? We don't say sandwich. We say sandwich around here. No, I don't know. What do you mean he attempted to order a sandwich? It's 2 M's, no N and a D. Sandwich. Yo, Mimsy, you let the boss dunk on Democrat. Yeah, I was dunking that shit.
All right. I mean, that's really all I think he said.
Oh, Muxter puts Miracle Whip on sandwiches?
Let's see if we can go a little bit further.
Finger.
What he's doing now.
Pick it up so you can a lot more. Okay, what's going on?
Let's see if he's still like really move 15 people.
All of
That's
this was in
rough,
retaliation
Todd.
for
That's
Nate threatening
rough,
to sue
man.
them rather than any
Here,
legitimate
let's
law enforcement
refresh.
purpose.
Hopefully he's got some more likies.
Get a personalized rate based on how your
Oh,
family
one more
drives
like
with Drive
the
My
whole
Way.
time. Wow.
American Family Insurance.
You're doing great, Todd. You're averaging one extra like per every extra half hour you're streaming, man. You're a legend. Oh, look at this.
That was not necessarily captured by the body cam.
Now we're gonna
Not
default
sure
to video games.
window,
But honestly, guys,
you could clearly.
this is so fucking fitting because as you guys can see with the 15 people in here, Todd's channel is quite literally underwater. I mean, his channel is underwater, so it's so fitting that he's playing a video game underwater. That's hilarious.
Hey, sit up.
That's funny.
Sit up. Sit up.
What was the big reveal? Oh, yeah. Give me 1 second. I will do this. Let's see if we can get some peeps up here, though, real quick. I want Kill up here and Secret. Because I need to make a safety box like GS. I need a safety box, guys. Okay? I need to feel safe. So this is going to be about Ryder. Then we're going to cover half of that Shiz video because Secret's going to be doing a live about it later. Possibly with, I think, Shiz as well. So we'll get that up there. We will pin that StreamYard link. Killa, Secret. Swag, you're definitely not allowed up here, Swag. So don't you dare come up here, Swag. Hit the road, Swag, and don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more.
I'm drunk. Set up.
I mean, what does it matter at that point in time? Like the guy's like laying down.
All right, guys. I got a fucking ADHD, man. ADHD. Cool. Sasha's going to be on camera reading the scripts. Well, I'm about to show the document because I think this is very, as Todd would say, fascinating. And I think that people should see this. I mean, I already knew that Chris was a little fucking snitch ass rat. I just didn't realize like the depths of how much of a fucking rat he really is. Discord noises. Yeah, it's probably from my headphone getting picked up, I guess. Okay, here we go. I'm going to show this real quick though, guys. This is something that 4540. Hold on, guys. 4540 is the timestamp. 4538 is what we'll go to. Okay. And then we need to stop screen. Add, share. Come on, man. It's like it's my first fucking day. All right. So this is on Rumble, but supposedly this is from the Based Oracle.
Fanboys over to my comment section. Like, it's fucking weird, you know? Because I thought you were Big Papa Fruitcake, and you're all busy getting up your cigarette intake for your health and shit, right? You're not worried about me. You know, sometimes I think they just feel a bit boxed in. That's probably what it is. You know, and when you get boxed in, what do you do if you're a weak, spineless coward? You panic. That's...
Oh, look, somebody else was calling Todd a fucking spineless coward like a long time ago. This says September 17th. Let's see if it gives a date. I'm not sure if this was last year or a year before. I don't know. But, oh, damn, Secret. I was just about to bring you up. Why'd you drop down? You suck. You suck, Secret.
That's what you do. You fucking panic. I don't make the rules, right? This is just a playground that I'm at as well. I'm just not fucking retarded like you. Right? We're different people. We come from different cuts. Yeah, she got the twang down.
How long did the clip need
She
to
got
go
the twang down. She got the spreading legs down. She goes down. She's doing well. You know, I don't care what anyone says. I don't care what anyone says. That's a face only a mother could love, right? Now, it turns out that's probably not the case, but I'm just saying could, right? Like in theory type of shit. Oh, Spicoli. Do you need to get banned again?
Is that
How many
it?
times do you need to get banned? And I think it's cute that
what's up, Secret?
Why is there a half naked person on your screen? What'd I miss?
It was a video I was sent.
Oh.
Someone making fun of Todd.
Someone was making fun of Todd?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
No way, right?
So was Mester in that chat and that guy was making fun of him?
I have no clue. I just got sent a link. Its name is Debased Oracle, which I've definitely heard that name before.
Oh, I've heard that name.
Yeah, and I think he's the guy who used to beef with Todd. So it was just a little snippet and a timestamp of a Rumble stream he did, I think, a couple years back talking about Todd. So.
Oh, so Mester was watching a man half naked. Cool. That tracks.
Makes sense. Did you see that I broke up a home?
No, sorry.
So last night
You've been bugging me all fucking morning, so
I
I'm
know.
sorry, sir. What did I miss?
Yeah, so last night,
can I-
yeah, like last night you were there, so I don't know how you missed it either, but last night I played a video that I found. It was like an old screen recording I had cleaned out from my phone, and it was of Bao making fun of Todd's commander. And I don't think that Todd had ever seen it before because I played it last night. And in the live stream from today, he's like, yeah, fuck Bao. I hope he fucking goes to prison. Like, he just, here, this is it right here. Look.
He said,
"Goddamn
"You
ID."
people, you people, you people."
Yeah, I remember
Just
this.
because Chris maybe goes over to Hill Pirates and stuff, he decides you're one of those. You're one of those people.
Yeah, I remember
Okay, cool.
that.
The person.
What did Todd?
Wait,
what?
what?
What did
Got fucking
Mester
blown
say
up by
about
an
it?
ID.
His colonel
Well, I
got
don't
blown up
think
by
it's
an
fucking funny,
ID.
dude. I don't think it's fucking.
And that's why
funny
he
at
has
all.
PTSDs?
No, I didn't carry him.
Yeah, I played it earlier. That's what I'm saying. He literally was like, yeah, fuck Bao. He's fucking said some shit about my commander. I hope he's, fuck him. He can literally suck my dick from the back from now on. I don't want to fucking see him. And anyone who's a subscriber to him, fuck you. You're a moron. Like, dude, he's just like, it's like, well, what happened, Todd? I thought that you were in love with him. I mean, fuck, dude, you guys were really fucking rubbing tips. Like, he was saying your vernacular. He was starting to say demon. You were starting to say scow. Like, dude, oh my God, it was going to be such a perfect mesh. And you fucking fucked it up, Todd. You let me get in your head again, man. Fuck.
Oh, Master. Oh, the breakups are just, they're so sad. Not. But it's Bao's fault, remember? So.
Off the fucking helicopter or load him on all by myself.
Is that why he drinks
fucking liquor and take pain medicine every day? I said
Oh
what
my
I fucking
God.
said. All you had to do is fucking take the clip.
Jesus
I
Christ.
this is
exactly
what happened. I didn't kick him off. Muxer, did you kick
Oh,
him
Chris
off?
said I didn't even say anything.
No, he's back. He's right down there. Oh, okay. All right. I didn't do that. I don't know what happened
I
there.
was
God,
trying to
bro.
shut him up for a second
What
instead
a
of listening
fucking-
to him rant.
Well, okay.
And
Glory
the
ass
thing
dude.
is, well, wait,
I'll be freaked out too if that shit happened in front of me. I'm like, Colonel, you're in a bunch of pieces.
Let me just mention, Todd just did what he always did. The first time I ever.
You gotta admit, like, that was a little fucking asshole, but dude, he is funny sometimes.
Like I didn't see the part where he was like, "Is that why he's drinking and popping pills?" And he's like leaned back in his chair, like pretending like he was drinking and popping pills.
Hold on, I got to
Oh, Master. Oh,
here. Okay, that's why, because I texted those. Let's go
poor
here.
Master.
So have you seen the incident report yet?
The one from Maricopa County.
Yeah.
I may or may not have.
We will be actually going over that very shortly.
Are we
As soon
gonna
as I
do
can get
that?
it to come up. Yep, as soon as I can get it to pop up.
Interesting. It is. So it's showing that Ryder is a liar. Huh.
And he's a little snitch bitch, bro. Like he
And
literally is a Karen who tries to call and lie to, like, he literally tries to weaponize the police against you. What I've been saying he's been doing behind the scenes for the past 2.5 going on 3 years. I was fucking right, the same way that I was right when I said that fucking TB was a little fucking moron and he didn't actually call CPS because we couldn't find a record of it. Obviously, if it ain't on paper, it don't
it
exist.
didn't happen. Right.
Right.
It's like in nursing. If it's not documented, it didn't happen.
The only problem I see with these is that these are images. So when I share them, I'm not going to be able to like scroll in or scroll down, which is fine. But hold on. All right. Who is ready to see some straight snitch fucking shit? Some straight
This is
type.
so funny. I wonder how this is gonna go with the wonderful.
There it is. Oh, you guys want to see it? Do you want to see it? Wait, hold on. We got to make sure GS is in here because GS just ended, and I know he's in here watching. So GS,
Hi, Master.
Give us like an okay, give us a thumbs up. Just let us know that you've got your meat
Sasha.
firmly in hands, butt in that recliner, and
Ready?
you're ready to go. Buckled in, turbo shits is ready to go.
Let's do this.
Because
Let's
we're
play.
about to review some stuff.
Let's
Remember
play.
this is the little buddy that you've been fucking around with. You've been fucking this guy for the last 2 or 3 weeks, Toddy, before you guys broke up.
No, month, over a month, since March, since like March 2nd, 3rd, somewhere around there.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Did he actually say what's up? I see people adding him, but I don't actually see him in here. That's okay. We all know he's in here. That's why he's ended. Here. Yeah, he wanted to get to a much better show. I don't blame him a bit. So,
Master, while you're here, you should totally stop by mine tonight because me and Shiz. Whoopsie.
Yeah. All right, guys. So we have a Maricopa County Sheriff's Office incident report. And you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna pull a Todd. Secret, take it away.
Damn shitballs. All right. Let me look. Oh, we're on that one? Okay. So Maricopa County, and yeah, boo, Maricopa County. Maricopa County Sheriff's Office incident report. The reported date is 12/16/24. Reported time 13:11, which is 1:11 in the afternoon. This is the original. It is open. Case is exceptionally cleared. Case number, serial number, last name Schneff. Name Jaeger S. Body cam issued yes, activated yes, break-in video no. The radio code 647, suspicious activity. The location 175 West Madison Street. in Phoenix? Is that a business or a house? Is that a business? I'll have to look that up. Okay. Synopsis. On December 13th, 2024, at approximately 12:04 hours, Christopher Ryder left a voicemail message with judicial staff located at 101 West Jefferson Street in Phoenix, Arizona, about threats to Commissioner R. Albrecht. After investigation, no threats were discovered. Oh, shit. Oh,
Weird.
what?
That's very odd. I'll tell you what, Chris has just like how he's established a pattern on wanting to choke the life out of people and try to harm them whenever they start to expose his lies. He also seems to have a pattern of making some pretty wild phone calls right before Christmas, whether it's calling
Ugh.
in and trying to perjure Ruff in 24, or whether he's trying to set Rabbit over the edge on Christmas morning or the day after before Christmas of 25. And all I can say is, Chris, you're going to burn for this, bro. You
he's
are
gonna
going
spend
to
so
be the
much
prison bottom
time.
bitch. Mhm.
Oh, he's gonna spend some. Like I promised, Ryder, I will send you some money for your books.
Yep.
Yeah, so the complainant individual, last name Ryder, first name Christopher, blacked out address, date of birth, ethnicity unknown, sex male, questionable, race unknown, age range 47 to 47, juvenile no, resident of jurisdiction no, and all of the arrested no, was consent to search the person requested no, was this an investigatory detention no, everything else is left blank.
Jimbo, there's no doxing going on. I could have put Ryder's address out. He's put it out himself on many other platforms, but no, there's no doxing. If you look up the location that's at the top, it's the location to a courthouse. So no, there is no doxing here, but there is definitely, Jimbo, exposing the fact that Chris is literally one of these people that you do need to watch out for 100%. So yeah, and I don't know what you're talking about, Jimbo. You would have to show me where there's any doxing going on. Everyone knows Chris's first and last name. Everyone knows Chris Ruff's first and last name. So I'm sorry you feel that way, though. If that made you mad, Jimbo, number 2 is going to really make you mad.
Yes, Muckster.
All right, page number 2.
Alrighty. Alright. So on Monday, December 16th, 2024, at approximately 12:10 hours, Maricopa County Sheriff's Office Sergeant S. Yeager informed me of a subject who left voicemail with information he had on an individual making threats to Maricopa County Commissioner R. Albrecht. Commissioner R. Albrecht staff informed Maricopa County Sheriff of the voicemail that was left on December 13th. Oh, so he called. Oh, okay. All right. The subject who left the voicemail message was Christopher Ryder. I contacted him by telephone, and he told me the following. Christopher Ryder said he had been following a YouTube channel named Direct D. The channel is run by Chris Ruff. Chris Ruff is a YouTuber who is a First Amendment auditor. He's not an auditor, he's a cop watcher. Chris Ryder said in one video posted 3 months ago titled Arizona Judge Restricts Free Speech, Fuck Your Rights, it lists Commissioner R. Albrecht dated 8/22/24 in the thumbnail. The video Christopher Ryder was concerned about, I tried to view but was denied. I was prompted on the screen I needed to be granted access to view the video. Ryder sent me a YouTube video podcast. Cookie Monster uses FBI to intimidate to view about the threats made against Commissioner Albrecht. The podcast featured speakers Chris Ruff and Vladimir Gagic. I reviewed the video and found there were no verbal threats made to the commissioner. The discussion between the two were about conspiracies of the government, voting to oust politicians, protesting at the courts, and the injunction against harassment. CV 2024-022841. That was served to Vladimir by the FBI. Oh. No protesting dates or locations were made. I asked Christopher Ryder if there were any death threats made in the video towards the commissioner, and he said no. What? What?
Yeah, which is it?
There was or there wasn't? Like, what?
Typical Chris Ryder shit.
Oh my gosh. I spoke with Judicial Threat Coordinator Ben Grego and told him there were no threats made to Commissioner Albrecht. He was familiar with Chris Ruff and Vladimir Gagic, and were monitoring both subjects. I emailed the video for review. The report is the summary of the incident. For full details of my contact with complainant, see body worn media uploaded into evidence room. Oh my gosh, can we get that?
I was gonna say,
can we get that?
We're just at the tip of the iceberg, folks. We're just at the tip of the iceberg. Stay tuned.
What? Christopher Ryder will keep Maricopa County Sheriff's Office informed if and when a threat is made. Phone conversation was recorded and uploaded to Axon. No follow-up needed. This concludes my investigation. Nothing further. That would be
juicy.
Body camera.
Juicy.
Ooh.
Chris is cooked. Chris is fucking cooked.
Wow. False reporting again.
Yeah. I mean, let's look that up. See here, and here's the question is, I'm pretty sure the false reporting would come from Maricopa County. It wouldn't count in Kentucky because he's not reporting it to Kentucky. He's reporting from Kentucky.
Right.
So Maricopa County.
No, he's in Indiana.
Whatever. Kentucky, Indiana, Iraq, Iran, same thing. Let's see here. Or sorry, what's the difference is the line actually. Maricopa County. All right, let's just look it up. And
Giggles.
ooh, it's a class 1 misdemeanor. But that ain't shit to Chris. Chris fucks with
he's facing felonies.
I'm drowning. Help, Papa Finkel. Please tell me that's Killa.
What up? What up?
There we go. What's up, buddy?
Oh, like I was telling Boot last night, fucking Ryder's dumbass when he decided to come in my chat. I'm like, when was the last time he was here? So I you know, in the mods you could see like everything everybody ever said on your channel. It's funny the amount of threats that Chris wants to put that like I had to review.
Could we show that?
Yeah, here, let me pull him up real quick.
Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious. It's like a jilted ex-girlfriend who like you won't text them back, so they just keep fucking texting you over and over again. It's like it's like the last step before they come to your house uninvited. You know,
There's so many people like that going on. Let's see, Mester is being that way, Ryder is being that way. Carney's being that way.
Okay, here we go. That is all from Chris.
That was just during one of the lives.
Yeah,
but
just
it's
one live.
So it's not even like the mods are timing it out. It's fucking YouTube, like, fucking with them and making me review shit. You know what I mean? I think on the next one, he says, it's okay if I go to jail. People will still release your information. Oh, so you have it in plan to dox people even if you're locked up. Like a group of people.
Yeah. You have a contingency plan? Huh. Rico. Rico.
Suave.
I just love it. He's just like, you can see which one's YouTube flagged too. It's fucking hilarious. Oh god, there's more. Okay, here's another one.
Oh goodness gracious.
And then here is another one. Now, this is from a different stream because you guys can see at the top right, there's the title. The last one was Internet Bitch Shit. Top one is Writers Use the World.
He was really mad about this one because this is the one where I was going over him trying to con that lady and saying that Amber was a murderer. So if you read him, he had a medical emergency. He's talking about that fucking guy, still trying to blame Amber for killing the guy in the chat. So there you go. Have fun with that lawsuit, buddy.
That's hilarious, dude. Like, Chris, holy fuck, dude. I knew you were a show watcher, but I didn't realize how much you were commenting, man. I mean, and I'm a managing mod too, so I don't know how I missed all those. Yeah, like, you must be getting shadow banned or something, man, because that's a lot of messages. And we're not done, folks. Like, we're talking like a lot. Like, look at these. He got desperate on this one. Let me up, Killa. I'll help you advertise, Killa. Like, it's like he's trying to pull the same thing when Dummy Kruger spanked his ass. Well, why don't you work with me, Dummy Kruger? Just work with me. So, but yeah, it's fucking hilarious. So let's look up this video. Let's get all this out of the way, man. This is all cluttering my shit up. And here, we'll play this real quick while I get my faculties.
Talked to Todd, and he left on his own. Now he's gone. First time I ever talked to him, he said,
"Goddamn ID,
you people." Just because Chris maybe goes over to Hill Pirates and stuff, he decides you're one of those. You're one of those people.
Him. Okay, cool. The person. When
Wait,
his
what?
ass got fucking blown up by an ID.
His colonel got blown up by an ID?
Dude. I don't think it's fucking
That's why he has
funny at all.
PTSDs?
No, I didn't carry him off the fucking helicopter or load him on all by myself.
Is that why he drinks fucking liquor and take pain medicine every day?
Whoa.
Oh my god.
Said, all you had to do was fucking take the clip.
Jesus Christ.
I think this is exactly what happened.
I didn't kick him off. Muxer, did you kick
All
him
Chris
off?
said was I didn't even say anything.
No, he's back. He's right down there.
Oh, okay. All right. I didn't do that. I don't know what happened.
I was
God,
trying to
bro.
shut him up for a second
What
instead
is
of listening
fucking-
to him rant.
Well, okay.
Gory ass
thing is, well, wait,
I'll be freaked out too if that shit happened in front of me. I'm like, Colonel, you're in a bunch of pieces.
He just mentioned Todd just did what he always did. The first time I ever talked to Todd, and he left on his own. Now he's
Chris, 100%. I had to close my eyes and I had to block out everybody else to hear what Master was saying. But he 100%, I loaded my commander into the Blackhawk or I unloaded him.
Yeah, which is it?
Yeah, so which one?
Who's on bottom? Well, Jeff, that sounds like a loaded question, buddy.
Put me on the bottom.
It's Killa.
Don't make me come to 123 Washington
There.
Street to kill some mangy mutts. Yeah,
And you-
it's funny.
yeah.
My little one's playing Minecraft right now, and it won't let me shoot no dogs in it. So I don't know what he's talking about shooting dogs in Minecraft because it won't let
in
me.
Minecraft. If we were ever in Minecraft, I would shoot your little Minecraft dogs right in their fucking faces and then watch you cry and say, why? And I'd say, you know why in Minecraft. You know exactly why. Because if a mongrel like you trained these mongrels, they ain't fucking good for the world, bro. If they're as big if they're half the piece of shit that you are, Jeff, they'd be doing the world a favor.
Yeah, type shit, you know, Killa?
Yeah, you know, it's funny. So he's up on top of this big ass tower and he's throwing chicken eggs down and he keeps going, Chick-fil-A! Every time he's chucking the fucking eggs off the top of this tower.
That's almost as cute as this right here.
These are what you're afraid of, right? You told us that you won't go in public without your wife recording.
Well, I have said that in Minecraft, allegedly, I would put holes in all your dog's fucking heads, watch you fucking cry and blubber like a fucking giant vagina while you sit there fucking helpless, you fucking wooden teeth fucking retard. I love dogs, but I'd put your fucking dogs down in a heartbeat, dude. I wouldn't even fucking blink twice. I'd fucking drop them.
At all.
Maybe it's because I'm a pussy.
Maybe, Todd. Stop interrupting my fucking stream.
So I do got a question to ask, right? So he keeps talking about a blubbering, crying vagina. Is that like the cheerleader that you inserted your fingers in when you were holding her up? Was she doing that same thing? Was she a blubbering, crying vagina too?
Ugh, gross.
Chick-fil-A.
Chick-fil-A. Have you guys noticed that the collective group of everybody of all these 124
He's so
awesome
edgy and
people
cool.
that I have not heard allegedly in Minecraft in about a month.
I told you, because he's not afraid anymore. When you're backed, when you're financially backed, you're sponsored, you don't gotta worry no more. You're good, baby. You got a safety net. Fuck it.
Yeah. Burn it to the ground,
my gosh,
Master.
Shiz.
Burn it.
There she goes again. Oh man, shoot the messenger if you need. Justify the criminal's greed. Blame the documents if you want. Throw out a misogynistic thought, but there she goes again. Listen off them men. There she goes once more. Facts will settle the score. If the truth is painful, maybe be less pitiful. Don't commit crimes and lie online. There she goes again. Documents in hand, breaking their delusion. Sorry for the confusion, but shit happens. Shit happens. Shit happens.
I think you should jump
Hello,
to
I
the
just
part
wanted to
where
point out,
Muckster comes up.
Do what?
I think you should jump to the part where Muckster jumps up.
Why is the first part not got anything to do with?
Oh no, the first part is like the meat and potatoes. It's about like the first 10 or 15 minutes is pretty much the meat and potatoes of the whole thing.
So why would we skip? Okay, you want to skip to Muckster?
Never mind. I just no. Yeah, don't listen to me.
No, we can do that.
You gotta remember, because she's reviewing it later. Which
No, I know.
So...
Well, and that's what I'm trying to find out. That's why I'm like, okay. So hold on. Let's
Use
skip
your
to the
words,
Muckster
cunt.
part.
Sorry.
Jeez, bro. Got ladies in the house, man. Todd's watching.
what?
Bro. Go fuck out.
You know what? Both of you.
Did you hear what I said, Killa?
Yeah. Oh, look at Daddy has to test to make sure the chat's working.
That was so funny. And if you start there, that's great because what she says is hysterical.
He could have tested it with $2 or 99 cents even.
Yeah.
Super sticker. So he's so full of shit.
So Finkel has like what, 2 other YouTube channels that he streams on, so he could have typed one message and looked on his other channel to see if it popped up in the chat. But because Finkel's such a little pick-me bitch, look at me, Shiz, look at me, I'm so great.
I gotta buy your friendship.
Just like when he went out with Summer, right? Oh yeah, I'm going to help the homeless people with Summer. Maybe I'll post a video later. And I do love that he's out there, even though it's for like look at me's. With Summer, Todd was in the basement playing Magic the Gathering instead of helping like take care of homeless people.
Is it because I heard that? Is it because like Summer is not a fan of Twad?
Not many people are, but yeah, probably.
Okay.
He's trying to use Fink to like buy people back.
Truthfully, I don't think Summer knows that much about Todd because like that's not her jam. She knows Ryder because they're in the same area, and she was neighbors with Breonna Taylor. Actually knows Breonna Taylor's family, and instead of Ryder like talking to her or like using her to go on these protests because she's a white hood bitch, he uses the black sister fucker pedophile because he would get more clout because he's helping out black people with a black guy. You know what I mean?
Dude, the fucking irony of how utterly fucking moronic you are, Josh, is just in itself a fucking show. Coming from you, that's fucking hilarious. Thank you for demonstrating to 120 people why you're a fucking moron.
Oh, and I also want to point out too, right? So, broken system, broken trust. See what happened was, buddy, you were talking about how Rabbit murdered Lion 1 without any evidence. So I was saying, well, in that case, you killed your girlfriend by giving her a hot shot. Because, I don't have any evidence about that either. But if we were just making shit up about, being around people when they died, then you murdered your girl too. But yeah, you're sitting there crying victim on GS's channel the other night. Oh, wait, you remember when the politicking and you guys made up these things about me? Oh yeah, just like when you went against every police report about Rabbit and said he murdered Lion 1 regardless with the rest of the retard union.
Just remember, Josh, what goes around comes around, my dude. There's a reason you sleep on a shitty piss-stained fucking mattress.
Oh, and don't worry, I will find those clips of you admitting you suck cock too. Don't worry, I will find them clips. They're out there, and I will find when you said you were sucking cock for meth. Don't you worry.
Yeah, dude, to be fair, yeah, if anybody can, just find some random shit from 8 years ago, it's fucking Killa. I can't tell you how many times I've just been, randomly chilling out, phone dings, and I look and I'm like, what the fuck? There's no way. Yeah, it's just someone sends you, high tier loot, it's nothing. Oh, thanks, man. Thanks for the 5 diamonds. Oh, see, Kfar's here to attest. I think that Lilith girl is too. So, I mean, here's the thing, Josh. If we really need to, man, we can start a panel later tonight. We can get all those people up there that were on that original panel, and we can talk about it again if you want to. We can make it all about you, Josh, just like you want. It just might not be in the best light.
Yeah, we'll name it Who Remembers When Josh Sucked It from the Back
and from the front.
Fucking taint liquor.
Well, and the funny thing is, you guys don't realize is what he didn't tell y'all is he did a 2-for-1 deal. 2 polls for 1 bag.
Nope.
Okay.
I just have a short comment. And since we have a bit of a past, this might actually mean a little more than coming from some other people. I really want to thank you for this, because I am so tired of Todd and all the assholes that have come before him, dragging this poor woman's corpse all over the internet and putting her family through this. People like Chris Ryder, who called Rabbit last year on Christmas.
Todd yesterday exploiting her grieving friend.
Yes. And she wanted you to come back because she wanted to hear a different view. And no, Todd wasn't going to let that happen. Todd wouldn't let you talk. He had to keep interrupting. And I mean, I've seen so much stupid.
And
I
another
said
one,
from the
Josh,
very beginning.
another witness.
I wanted to hear what the professionals would say. And when the cops went through it, the ME said it was suicide.
Well, I think it's really poignant. It's really poignant that in the report, it flat out says that the police were curious and wanted further investigation because of some of the answers he was giving. And they did a full investigation. And I mean, the impression on the trigger finger, the stippling, the gunshot residue, come on, this is the most clean-cut suicide I've ever seen.
Yeah.
And then people were like, well, his responses after were changing and varying. Yeah, if you just went through that sort of trauma, I don't know if you've ever seen videos or experienced giving someone CPR with a gaping head wound, but it's no bueno. Not for your psyche, for sure. So this man went through all that. The police were side-eyeing him, right? And
what are we going to do tonight, Brain? The same thing we do every night, Pinky. Plan to take over the world.
And then you guys on the internet start accusing him of murder, and you're fucking shocked that some of his answers and stories have changed and he seems crazy. You're driving him crazy. Someone was like, oh, he shaved all his hair off. There have been first responders that have been covered in people's blood, and they've done that. They just want the blood off of them immediately. The easiest way, take the hair off.
Did you hear that asshole's comment on that? I think it was yesterday. Another one of his stupid, out of his ass theories. Oh, is Rabbit a Muslim? Was that a purification ritual?
Ew.
Yeah, goodness.
It's a trauma response.
Yeah, jeez.
I don't understand how they don't understand. Like, have they never been through anything bad? Like, good on them if they haven't. But I mean, anyone who's been through some shit, like, understands that type of situation. And then he was like, oh, he said when they got there, they had to pull him off her because he was trying to do CPR. There have been first responders that had to do long duration CPR, and they had to be pulled off by other first responders when they got there because your brain just goes into autopilot. You just keep going.
And as you know, you cannot read the mind of a depressed person, a person who committed suicide. You can't. I mean, any of us who've had it happen in our family or whatever, and you think, oh, it was because of this, or oh, it's because Scotto called her a slut, or what? You know what I mean? You can't. You can't do that. You can't.
No, it's a personal decision, and
Yes.
it's very common for a suicidal person to pretend to be happy. No one knew I was suicidal. Kids were always on time for school, dressed to the nines. I was always looked fine, but I attempted. I think that's a big part of the misconceptions about suicide is everyone is so quick to blame the people around the person that commits without realizing that, like, a lot of times, like, I know personally when I attempted, I didn't want to burden anyone. I didn't want to tell anyone that, like, I was having a tough time. And then when I couldn't figure it out myself, I was like, well, there's one way out. Not that it's right, not that I thank God I am terrible at doing that, I guess, because I didn't succeed. But it's just really sad to see people, and I mean the internet is ripe with it. People expressing opinions on things that they didn't bother to research, they don't know about personally, and then dumbasses just believing it, just believing whatever these people say.
And I don't want to take over, but I just thought as you're saying, people know. Todd says to you, "Do you have a medical degree?" And then a little while later, he's sitting there trying to describe people's breathing and all the bullshit about.
He tried to say agonal breathing is a sign of life. No, it's not. It's a sign of brain death. What are you talking about?
At first, he seemed to think that Rabbit made up the term agonal breathing. I'm sorry, Todd. Just because you've never heard it doesn't mean that other people do not know these terms.
Agonal breathing, it's also known as the death rattle. It's from the muscle in the back of your tongue loosening up as your brain dies.
Anyway, I've been so sick of all this, so I wanted to thank you because I know people respect even people who I hear there's people out there that don't like you that much.
Oh my God, are there? I had no idea.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to tell tales, but Scotto tells me things. But anyway,
You said you wouldn't tell, Maxter. You promised not to tell.
Scotto, you gossipy queen.
But even people like that respect you when you're on these kind of serious subjects, and so I hope a lot of them are going to look at what you just showed tonight in your comments on it, and please get the fuck over it and just drop it and leave Rabbit alone.
Let her rest in peace. Let her family grieve. Let her loved ones grieve. People's pain is not your fucking internet fodder. You guys are constantly weaponizing people's trauma. You've done it to me too. And enough is enough. You're being fucking subhumans. It's terrible.
I told you this morning. Like, we were going over this stuff. My partner committed suicide like 6.5 years ago, maybe 10 feet from where I am right now. And I had to say, thank God he did this before I came to the internet, so I don't have to put up with this crazy shit that Rabbit is. It's beyond.
Which is sad. It's sad to think like that. Like, I don't know.
Yes.
None of us are making it out of life alive, right? We're all just taking a long walk together. Maybe we could try to understand each other. Because, and I've said it when they talk about my son, when you weaponize someone's trauma, you're hurting everyone that's watching it that's been through something like that. And that's fucking terrible to do to people.
Hear, hear.
Okay. Well, thanks for hearing
I
me
appreciate you coming up, Muckster, even though you hate me or whatever.
Yeah. I've learned to hate you less than I used to.
Well, I can appreciate that.
I'll just leave with these words from Socrates, my favorite philosopher, when he said, Todd is a fucking worthless piece of shit.
I approve. I approve.
Aggressive. Do you want to drop the link in case anyone else wants to come up? And then, I don't know, shall I read it over again? I think once was enough. This is terrible to have to do, but like, my God, you guys are brainless morons.
I still find it unbelievable how fucking Finkel threw away his like this long ass friendship with Muckster like it was fucking nothing.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, why won't it let me? Oh my God, send it. God, I hate mobile StreamYard. This is ridiculous.
Let me pause this real quick. We got some drama.
I thought it was paused.
Nah, we got some drama in the chat real quick. Hold up. Hold on. All right, we had some mod activities. Okay, so we had some mod took out. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, that's why it's doing that. Let's just pause this. Okay. Mod deleted D because he said the see you next Tuesday. And then, so you weren't put in timeout, D. They just deleted you saying that because they probably thought it was going to flag. Got a lot of pussies that want to report me for everything. So, but I did put it up on screen. So everyone saw what you put. No one put you in timeout, though. Just deleted the message. Then we had one that was for broken system, but KFAR deleted that, which is fine with me. Josh is a fucking douchebag. You can delete him all you want. So, yeah. So, like I said, no, I wouldn't delete anything else unless it really is violating TOS. If it violates TOS, it gets deleted. Oh, well, boo-hoo. And then when it comes to Josh, like I said, there is kind of a golden rule for BSBT. You could just delete whatever the fuck he says. I don't care. Fair, guys? You think that's fair? Secret?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's your channel, not mine.
Oh, I'm just seeing if I'm being fair. I mean, do you think that's fair, Killa?
Yeah, that's fine.
I sniped and I'm gonna snipe her everywhere is Safe Pequa. So she can get the fuck out.
Gonna drop the hammer on her.
Yeah,
and I just mimsy that bitch.
I want to like remind people that like once a mod does delete a message, there's nothing I can do to bring it back. So if you guys could all just like, I don't know, be adults, get along in the chat. You know, there's no games here. If a mod thinks that you're possibly violating a TOS standard, they may delete it. Okay, it's not the end of the world, guys. Come on, man.
Yo, you know what? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna change the word hammer to mimsy. So I'm like, yo, apprentice, go get that mimsy. So I'm gonna make everybody start calling hammers mimsies. Ain't that right, hammerhead?
Yeah, like I said, it's really not. It's not even that deep. I don't know why some of you guys make this shit like the deep end of the pool, but all right, whatever.
Oh, hey, Frank Perry. I'm not going to roll call. I just haven't really looked at the chat, and I'm seeing if anyone had questions.
I try not to. But I fail sometimes.
Oh, no. Big hugs. Ma'am. I hope you did that intentionally as a joke. Thank you for being a member for 17 months, Snickers.
Or for reconditioning epi scammies.
Happy scammies. Oh God. I was there the next day. They found 7 bottles of empty vodka. She was
Sounds
heavy
like
into
I
liquor
didn't
the
do
week
it this
prior.
time.
Yeah, her autopsy didn't note ethanol, but I'm not even a drinker, and in my slowest slide, I found myself drinking some alcohol. AC is the worst production. Can you believe this
I
shit,
saw this
Chicky?
one. Yeah.
Can you
tell him,
believe
girl.
this?
Tell him.
So you've seen all this before, right, Secret?
Yeah.
Is there anything else that's really discussed, or because I'm not going to review the first half and step on her toes?
No, just somebody else came up. I don't know who it was. That she was like, you know, why is everybody being mean to each other?
Oh, was AC?
AC started, and then he came back up later. Shiz left for a little bit. So Scotto was up there, and then I don't know if she was English or Australian, but she came up and was talking about why are people so mean, and that was pretty much it. And then she ended it. I just thought what Muxter said was pretty on point about Ryder.
Hey, Cupcake Grafflin. If I make you a mod, you're not gonna be dragging everybody around, right, and timing them out.
And I don't know anything about Shiz, so I mean, I don't know.
Like I said, I really think that a lot of people think into this shit way fucking deeper than really what it is. It's a huge collision of different consciousnesses colliding together. So people can be mad, I guess, whatever. It is what it is. Can't please everybody, clearly. So, but guys, tonight Secret is going to be going live. I don't know if she's going to have Shiz up on panel or not, but she's going to be reviewing the first half of this live stream, going over some very, very good points that, to be very candid, she's been saying for, I think, like 1 or 2 months now, right?
I'm sorry. What? Say that again. Going over with Shiz what?
The things that Shiz said in the first half of her video, I believe a lot of these things you've basically said in the last couple of months yourself.
Yep. Since I found out about it. Yep. 100%. And it was, you know, being blocked in Mester's channel. It's, you know, one of those where it's like, I have been saying this. I've been telling you this. I have pointed this out, but because he, as you guys say, he has such a hate boner for Rabbit that he doesn't want to listen to anybody. And obviously, coming from a, you know, a person who I know nothing about, just things that I have heard. I've never spoken to her. Nothing. I've never been to her channel or anything until this video. And she says the exact same things that I've been saying.
Well, again, you know, we all seen this. Even when Ryder was coming up there, just spewing his fucking lies all the time. Todd doesn't give a fuck about anything else unless it's about him. So you could say anybody did anything, and he's like, yeah, you're right, yeah, because he's playing Magic the Faggoting the whole time. But as soon as you go, oh yeah, Todd, you stalk children, oh, and then he explodes, because that's the only time you get his attention, when it's all about him.
Yeah, I mean, that's
or
the
Transformers.
Thing. That's the thing with Todd, man. I mean, he just like
Brian's in disguise.
Well, he really flips the fuck out. It's like he'll try to like steer you in a direction, and then if you don't do exactly what he wants in the manner that he wants it, he'll flip the fuck out on you out of nowhere. And that's the thing is, you know, I'm kind of recognizing that there's a lot of different people that they kind of do this exact same thing. And it's like what I said before, it's not that fucking deep. It's really not. And honestly, if people want to get upset about stuff, whatever, they can get upset about it. Like I said, I'm gonna do me. I'm gonna stay in my lane. I'm gonna do what I want to do. Control Alt Delete Jerry or Yeri. I see you down there. We're at the end of the stream, buddy. So I'm not sure if that's someone I know and they're using a different name, or if you're a new person. But we are gonna end the stream. I've really got nothing to say.
They're good. They're good peeps.
Okay, you know who it is. What's up, Control Alt Delete? How you doing?
Hi. Yeah, I'm sorry I came late. I didn't know. I didn't know. To be honest, I just got up. I didn't know how late it was. I just, I heard what you guys are saying, and I just figured I'd throw in a little bit of a little something about shiz. And I'm being completely fair. I'm not. We have our own history, and I'm not going to be recanting that. I just, to let everybody know, she is absolutely down the line fair when it comes to anything that's neutral. So if you have no history with her, there's nothing, no bad blood or anything like that, she will be absolutely down the line with you. She does tend to lean towards the drama side. So if there's anything that she is like opinionated in her opinion, something that she won't like, she will definitely lean on that. If you get what I'm saying.
No, I get what you're saying. I mean, there's a lot of people who definitely seem to have their opinion on her. I've seen a few pieces of her work. I don't really have anything necessarily positive or negative to say. But I definitely am interested in what her take is. And I will say that Secret will be doing a live stream later tonight at 7:00. And I'm very interested to see how much of the same things that she says, which I'm pretty sure are the same things that I've heard from Secret, both in private conversations and on things that she said on not only my panel, but on other people's panels as well. So
yeah, she's only gonna give you the like I said, it's good if it's I think Todd he made a very big mistake in thinking that he was just gonna like bring her up to like confirm bias everything that he wanted, because he probably thought like he was gonna do the whole enemy of my enemies, the type of, but she's not like that. She's definitely not like that. But I would say like in doses, she can be very informative and she can be very helpful. It's the orbiting that I would be careful, be wary of with her. But other than that, I think she has a lot to offer as far as like this whole 911 thing with Rabbit and stuff like that. Which, by the way, only in my opinion, I think it was terrible. I don't think anybody in any space, whether or not you're trying to help or not help, that 911 call was terrible. It was just a terrible idea.
yeah, that was a shitty thing for Todd to do. Todd's live again, guys.
That's real cheese.
Queso maxing with poncho.
Oh, teeny tiny Todd.
This is so
mad
much
at
more
the
than
world.
Maybe the stream isn't over, dude. I don't know.
in a dishwasher. It's a built-in time saver. LG dishwashers, so much more.
No, it definitely ended.
Are you ready to feel good about your
Holy shit. Holy
body?
fucking
LifeMD can help.
No,
Get
it
started
doesn't.
at lifemd.com.
First you was epic commercial.
We'll pause it real quick because we don't want to have no copyright strikes. You know what I'm saying?
Well, it's AI. It's an AI fag song by Papa Fink, so you can't.
No,
do
I
much
know.
about it.
I just don't want Fink to copyright strike me. It's crazy. I'm sure he can figure out a copyright strike, but he can't figure out a stop sign. So,
Well, I guess maybe he's using some of his dono money now to buy some more Magic the Faggoring cards. You know what I mean? He needs to.
Yeah.
He needs to rearrange his dicks all the time. He loves them dicks.
100%.
Jeff, I was thinking about the queso too.
Oh, for real? It's an Andrew Wilson song, basically. Shiz is back.
There she is.
Yeah, like I said, Secret's going to be reviewing her video. And like I said, I believe they are pretty much in agreement with a lot of the things that the report says. So all I'm saying, guys, I mean, you guys can listen to like Todd and other people who don't understand how to like read it. Because here's the thing, I wouldn't understand how to read it.
Look at K4's comment. Todd's ad maxing.
Wait, where did he say that?
Right below Shiz.
Huh, I guess StreamYards didn't like that. Let me go over to YouTube. It's not showing it. There we go. Yeah. That's weird. It's not showing it on my StreamYard, but it is on my YouTube. He's ad maxing.
That's fucking hilarious.
That is. I don't know why I can't. It's so stupid. No, okay, never mind. It's a different one. Looks like Todd is ad maxing. All right, let's see. Play. There we go.
Woken, I would say alt-right.
Look, he's actually like being truthful. GS the liar.
For a very long time. I've been around since the day today. So
what has your experience been like as a black guy being on the like alt?
This is going to be an open conversation, by the way. So I'm
Oh,
gonna
is
make
it
sure
GS?
that I
Is it gonna be open conversation?
I share the
Is it?
StreamYards. 1 second, guys. Hold on. This is not
Take me off
just
block.
You know, it'd be hilarious if someone up there just like smashed this narrative. Just like, yeah, this is cute you're doing this, but let's get back to what you were talking about yesterday and why you're wrong.
Like I said, I just seen him. He's playing on OBS because he just had to go over and fix some shit. So he's literally sitting there again playing Magic the Faggoting while watching somebody else's shit. But, oh, you guys are stealing my content. Oh, my content. Your content is saying like 3 words an hour while watching other people's shit and jerking off the Magic cards.
I'm surprised I haven't seen him in the basement playing with any more of his new friends he made.
I don't know. Even those guys were like, man, you're fucking weird, dude.
Does he still have rough block? Do you know, Secret?
I have no idea.
Probably.
Okay. I imagine he probably does. I know I'm blocked. I'm pretty sure Kill is blocked. I think Secret, you're still blocked too, aren't you?
Pretty sure.
I wonder if
Hold on, I
Shiz
gotta-
is blocked since she left on her own accord.
No, because she probably got out of there too quick. See, I'm probably not blocked in StreamYards because I haven't been on there. So he can't. If you leave before he can block you, he can't block you. You actually got to be like actively on the StreamYards.
Oh.
To block somebody. So if you bounce out beforehand, he can't. You can't get nabbed.
Muckster, I don't think you understand. Todd is literally the embodiment of I'm not racist, my dog is black. Like he's literally like that's what Shadow is. It's his little I'm not racist token. Oh, and I love dogs too. See, I don't want to shoot dogs. I love dogs, you know.
Oh my God.
I love dogs. I would never ever talk or think about ever hurting
in Minecraft. If we were ever in Minecraft, I would shoot your little Minecraft dogs right in their fucking faces and then watch you cry and say, why? And I'd say, you know why in Minecraft. You know exactly why. Because if a mongrel like you trained these mongrels, they ain't fucking good for the world, bro. If they're if they're half the piece of shit that you are, Jeff, they'd be doing the world a favor.
You know what I'm saying? I would never talk about ever hurting a
These are
dog.
what you're afraid of, right? You told us that you won't go in public without your wife recording.
Well, I have said that in Minecraft, allegedly, I would put holes in all your dog's fucking heads, watch you fucking cry and blubber like a fucking giant vagina while you sit there fucking helpless, you fucking wooden teeth fucking retard. I love dogs, but I'd put your fucking dogs down in a heartbeat, dude. I wouldn't even fucking blink twice. I'd fucking drop them.
At all.
You know what I'm saying? Sorry, guys. My fingers keep slipping and I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Were you saying something, Killa, I thought?
I don't remember now.
Okay, I'm sorry. I fucked that all up, guys. I fucked it all up. I was about to end stream, but I don't know. Do you guys want to keep watching Todd or do you guys just want to go do something else? It's up to you guys.
I'm fresh. I just woke up, but yeah, it's on you guys.
I'm down for whatever. I've got maybe another hour in me. Not weird at all. Not weird at all. Cupcake Griffin, you don't get it. It's because of COVID. Todd's already said this. It's all because of COVID. COVID is the reason why he is always slurring. It's because COVID caused him to sound drunk. It's COVID's fault.
Oh. So that's what I was going to say. So I wonder if Todd doesn't play Magic in real life anymore because, like, he realizes all the Magic people there are weird. Like him. So he's like, I don't want to be associated with these people. Or the weirdos at the Magic place that are all, like, in their 30s and live in their mom's basement that he talks shit about all the time. Are like, we don't want this creepy-ass old fucking guy here. He's a fucking weirdo. So they kicked him out. So he'd rather go home and play with the 13-year-olds online instead of the 30-year-old basement dwellers in real life.
Here we go. Oh, you know what?
So eloquent. You're so eloquent, man.
Doing that, did I?
Such a way with words.
And you know what?
Excuse me.
In all honesty, there's
Wait, did you just catch what he just did right there?
What?
Well, wasn't he just like for no reason attacking Navy girl who hasn't even been around for like the last like month or two? It was like fucking dumb fat bitch fucking hacking into a mic as he's hacking into a mic.
Yeah.
Damn, but he somehow figures out how to blame anything else, right? Everything and anything else that's not him, right?
Yeah, nothing's ever his fault. You know what I mean? The funniest thing ever that would happen to Todd is if, like, an airplane released its, like, fucking toilet while it was flying over his house and a frozen shit rocket fucking went through his roof. That would be fucking hysterical.
That'd be fucked up.
Coughing right into people's ears, huh? You know, see how I'm doing, you guys? Put you into an inception there. All right. Let's go StreamYards. Maximize.
Everybody say hi to Todd. We all know he's watching.
Hi,
He's
Todd.
seething.
Well, it's always weird. You know, you get the Spurgs will spurg out and just say the most retarded shit, and I really don't care. It's like you can say whatever you want. You're not going to get me to jump out or anything. I'm not offended by much. I can keep my composure. I don't have an intellectual and civilized conversation. So I let the Spurgs jump out with people who can actually have a conversation, can converse with me. You know, it's never been too much of a problem. I've had occasional people get mad if I give a certain take. It's like, well, you're just saying that because you're black. It's like, no, I'm saying it because I care about my country and you're being a Spurg. So, but it's been, I would say 80% good, 20% retarded.
Yeah, that's about right. What? And I think we reached out to you initially. I don't know if we usually just do kind of a free-flowing conversation, so we didn't have like a specific set of questions or anything like that. But we kind of just jump into it if you want.
I think they're going to fix the sound issues. There seems to be some sound bleed. That's not on my end. That's on their end. But it'll be all right.
Yeah,
I love a tiny echo, just a tiny bit of an echo. I don't know if it's something that's like really low. Yeah, I can hear myself just like a tiny bit. It's not a huge deal.
Was he watching a gay
I think we're
porn?
okay. Check 1 2.
Two twinks and a black guy.
From, I think this one's called From the Black.
Yeah. Hey, I'm not racist. I say hi to my neighbor once a year, and on Christmas I even give him a bucket of KFC. I'm not racist.
I told you, dude, his dog's black. Like, I don't know why all you guys keep trying to insinuate that Todd's racist. His dog's black.
But he identifies as a white guy.
He's not racist because his favorite comic book character was black.
Yeah. See?
What, Sunfire was black?
Said no, but that's what the
where he
person
learned-
saw afterwards was black.
And that's where he learned all his vocabulary, was from those wonderful comic books.
He said, I got a Sunfire, and you guys know what Pontiac stands
I thought his
for,
favorite
right?
superhero character was the Great White Hope.
Yeah, and I just checked. I'm still blocked.
Damn.
You have my headphones. That's what it is. I got some pretty.
Yeah, I guess they're saying I'm a liar, right? Well, I mean, it's an open panel. You want to give your little ball sack a tug? Come up and tell me.
Oh, you guys are looking for a fight, dude. I really hope someone like Ruff or Shiz or someone goes up there and just decimates him.
But see, again, everybody knows Todd's making his fucking StreamYards his safe space, just like he does his chat. He doesn't like what you say, and then he blocks you. But then he'll act like, oh, yeah, look it. Oh, that secret cunt won't come up here because she can't deal with me directly.
Ooh,
but yet you're
22
blocked.
people. That's rough. 22 people, Todd.
Yeah, so you got 15 recording and laughing at you, and the rest are just kind of there.
Mods. The rest are just mods.
Yeah, 3 in the chat.
Tell me with your chest, Alan Killian. You have an opportunity. You are a man after all, yes.
Loud headphones.
Yeah, no worries, no
My
worries.
apologies.
I had a question a moment ago.
Give me nuts, Doug.
How do you identify? Do you identify as
You know,
6 in the
honestly,
chat.
if we could super chat maybe even $15 to get 3 fingers and oh look, what the fuck? Look at this. It's like as if I know what's gonna happen before it happens. As I'm saying it, it pops up. We get 3 super chats, but we have to say before you get them, you have to drink on stream. Let's get Master a little loose. Let's get his lips a little loose and see what comes flying the fuck out. So ain't gonna come from me.
He's already drinking.
He's texting Finkel like, Papa, please come donate to me so I don't look like a loser to my 3 people on my in my
Dad,
chat.
can I have $5? Go to the corner store.
Oh, Shiz is already in there on his ass. That's hilarious.
He's not gonna let it up. It's not gonna happen.
Well, yeah.
So Black American, it's pro America, right wing,
panel.
civic nationalist. Like, what do you call yourself? What do you believe?
Standing of, founding.
Yes, we threw a shiz in the chat and adding the chili pepper. Gonna spice this shit up.
Motherfucker, I hit the wrong. There we go. We'll go again. Oh, there's still nobody yet. I don't think she's here, really. Yeah. Oh, he's drinking already.
He's reading
Fuck
it right now. He's reading it right now.
Oh, hold on. It's not sharing. Hold on. That's why. Hold on. I fucked up, guys. I'm so sorry. I never said I was the best streamer. You know, I'm not as good as Killa. Give me a fucking break. You guys should go over to Killa's chat. That's where it's at.
I told you
Or
he was
Halbert
already drinking. Duh. He's been drinking since 7 a.m.
This happens.
It happens.
Did you?
Did ya?
Did you? Did you sign the contract too? Yeah? Did you? Did you do it?
Oh, did you sign it?
Oh, this is gonna be a fun stream, guys.
Shiz. Got a little cream cheese to smear on your bagel.
The country, the military. I come from a long line of Black people who served this country. Fun fact: much of my family's been here since the 70s.
You little chaos agent. You little chaos agent.
1740s. They fought on the side of George Washington, not the 20,000 Blacks that fought for the British. So I come from a long line of patriots, and I care about.
Yeah, it's funny how Secret says I don't know who this shiz person is, but man, she just really got all the right points. Yeah, it's almost like you guys aren't talking. It's almost like
He was totally watching.
You know, behind the scenes stuff. Real Trump's 8.
Watching. I told you guys, Todd is a show watcher. Like, he's my biggest fan, I think.
Well, like I said, when he was looking for my thumbnail that one time, because he swore I took down, like, when Rabbit came up, where the stalking charges came out of, none of my thumbnails were there because he watched my video so long, it started to replay to where I do the opening with, like, the AI dude running, and they were all like that. Like, every fucking one.
Hey guys, this is why I like SB and why he's taught me a lot during these years of being on YouTube. Just wait long enough for any of these locals or anybody who's on to speak, and they will admit to you everything that you've been thinking. It just comes out. It comes out. They can't help it.
So here, you know, we all hear Todd crying about how everybody backstabbed him, and I'm just going to take this one from my perspective, right? Now, Todd's like, oh, mask off, Killa, mask off. What do you think's worse? Me sitting here and telling Todd what I think about him, or him running behind the scenes for months and months and then coming on his live channel and acting like he's friendly with everybody because he's afraid to lose his viewers? What's more like being a liar, like more of a deception, if you would? But he doesn't lie. He just misspeaks on fucking everything.
Yeah.
I'm just excited, guys. We are in for a fucking show. It's just like, you know, those guys that chase the tornadoes because they know, like, hey, the conditions are perfect right now. And at any point, a cyclone can start developing. Right now, the conditions are perfect. Todd has a woman who is smarter than him, who is challenging him. He's been drinking. It's a Saturday morning. He's just coming back home from getting his ass whooped, I think last night or the night before, possibly both nights in a row. Conditions are perfect right now, guys. I think this is going to be a fun one. Fucking Memorial. It's like the Catalina fucking wine
Hey,
mixer,
Boot,
man. Memorial Day.
look at cupcakes. Can you do that? Does that work? If you're blocked, like in his chat, if you super chat him, will it show up?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I know he says that he's unblocked everybody, but I made a comment in his chat a couple days ago, and unless everybody just ignored it, like to psych me out, which could happen, but
See,
I'm pretty
I'm
sure
just
blocked.
I unsubscribe, so I'm a cunt because I can't. I'm not subscribing just to fucking talk in his chat. He could.
Oh,
He
yeah.
could watch me later, so he could say whatever, and he'll get his response when he watches my show.
So he doesn't have Shiz blocked yet, which is weird. I'm on top chat. That's probably why. There we go. There she is. Okay.
Yeah, you're still there, Shiz.
Says stay on at GS. You're 100% right track. Salute. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. At Real Trump's Aid. Okay. Well, that's a new name. Good to see you. Yes, I'm going. And by the way, I'm going to be getting the third installment soon. I'm waiting for it. Hopefully, I'll get it soon so I can edit it. Well, not edit it, but increase the sound.
Was that
and
a Freudian
make sure
slip
that
there,
there's
Todd?
no key.
Todd, did you have a Freudian slip, buddy?
Oh.
Hey, if you're gonna do that quote unquote editing, why don't you like clean it up, like put it through like a fucking noise filter, so it's not like you can actually hear it without you putting like your whole little narrative all over the screen of what you want everybody to believe that it says. Shout out to the trash man.
Trash man. Wet trash.
PII that could be privacy struck. Hey Shiz, let me ask you a question. I got privacy struck 3 times. Oh no, 4 times on last night's video. Shiz, isn't that interesting?
About the existence of the people here in this country. And
all right, looks like the goal is not working, guys. Thank you, Corey. $10. Corey says here to support. First time donating to anyone. Hope you feel special. Well, I do appreciate that, Corey. Thank you very much. I do feel special, but I don't know why it's not counting towards the goal. That is so weird.
It isn't. It's
Weird.
counting.
It's very
Look.
weird. Strange. But thank you
Here's
so much.
live.
I can email you my report panel. I don't report. I was live last night. Try harder though. Yeah. So the interesting thing is I started watching it last night. Somebody warned me that you are notorious for trying to get people channel shut down by putting out people's PII and stuff. They said it's a trap. Usually, that Shiz is notorious for doing that. So that's not cool. Is that true? That's not cool. If that's cool. Or that's not cool if that's true, Shiz.
future of the people that will come after us.
Well, don't be scared.
That's gonna really piss off Todd what Shiz just said to him. I'm gonna go on Boots because he has like 5 times the viewers you do.
That's fucking hilarious.
Hit that link, Shiz. I'd love to hear you just come on up and wax poetic. And I don't know. It's funny how people are making accusations that I'm on a payroll to somebody when it kind of started to seem like it's kind of starting to seem like the opposite is quite true here.
So isn't it funny
level of
that
incompatibility.
we're accusing Todd of getting paid by Tim Matthews? We know Tim Matthews paid people to fuck with Rabbit. We have proof of this, right? Thank you, butt sex big tits. But now Todd's trying to make it like we're all on somebody else's payroll to fuck with him. Funny how that works, right?
Okay, just the same way how Ryder has a pattern of being a little Karen snitch, Todd also has this heavy projection pattern. And I've noticed that a lot of things that he despises or things that he's guilty of doing in his lifetime, he heavily projects onto everybody else. Tell me why this dude wants to sit there and describe a certain individual and go, yeah, people that look like that, they're some of the creepiest people you'll ever meet. You can't trust them. And like, if you know what I'm talking about, Killa, it's just like the psychology behind that has to go really fucking deep. Like disturbingly deep, right? Secret, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Tell me you don't hate yourself and everything about you.
Literally.
Everything about you. What up, She Slip Your Punches?
Even slight variations.
Racial groups in terms of looking at it from like a race realist point of view, because
he
like
even hates all the things he
we see this in animal kingdom,
transformed.
Sure, that's bullshit.
Things that belong to the same species or subspecies flock to familiarity, and we see the same thing with different racial groups. So like even if you could have non-white people in America, this is something I talk about, they could claim to be patriotic or they could say that they have positive feelings towards their heritage as an American, but naturally our proclivity towards people that are like us oftentimes supersede whatever like political persuasion we might have, which is more like an earthly thing. So do you think there's any level of incompatibility there where like as a white person who's also
we have to listen to this
I recognize
nonsense
that a
in the
black person would
middle.
also be more loyal to other black people. before they would be
Again,
loyal to
I hate
white
people
heritage.
like these two fucking fags talking on the fucking screen, because they haven't seen a fucking black person in like 10 fucking years, right? They walk outside their house, there's no fucking black people to fuck around, but yet they're speaking on fucking black people. And then if you really, and then I hate the black people that blame the white people for everything. Listen, we're poor. We're fucking poor people. There is no white and black. It's just poor or rich.
That's right.
The government's
That's
just
right.
fucking us by going, oh yeah, it's the black people doing all this shit, or it's the white people doing all this shit because they get away with everything.
Yeah, it's like we've been doing this for years, right? We've been doing this for years. It's like it's like nothing's changed. Like how is it that we've gone through years of these tolerance talks and stuff like that? Nothing's changed. It's like it's the same stuff all the time. They're gonna pit all the poor people against each other, and you know the rich get richer. And living in LA, and I bring this up a lot because you see it. You see it. It's right here in front of our faces. You got people who are millionaires who live across the tracks from us, and all the people who are poor on the other side are all of different races. We're not black, white, we're all kinds of races over here, and the people who are rich are on the other side of the tracks, and the people who are poor are on this side. The only thing that's a middle class is the train tracks itself.
Yeah, and they're going the fuck away soon too. But that's why,
Don.
dude,
I
hate
got cousin fuckers on my bingo card.
Yeah. But that's the other thing. I hate people like Todd that go, oh yeah, well I'm Italian. Oh, my Italian heritage. Oh, I'm Greek. I'm Viking. I'm a protector of sister fuckers, right? But no, dude, we've been here long enough where we're fucking Americans. That's it. We're all just piece of shit, fucking Indian raping mutts. That's all we fucking are. Like, that's the truth.
Some of us are Mexican American.
Tom's not a Viking. He's a midget.
That was crazy, bro.
Thank you.
So you can get all mad again. Facts upset you. What facts? You said your opinion, Shiz. You didn't provide one single fact. You little tart. You know what I want to see? I want to see a fact. I want to see your face without any kind of filter. Put your face with no filter on. How about that?
Sit back here and agree, but there are things that we're not going to agree on. There's things that we're going to have disagreements on, and also that transcend into larger collectives, culture, race, nationality, so on, political identity.
It would be absolutely hilarious if Shiz just went up there and like forced him to read through the autopsy report with her and just dog walked the fuck out of him and be like, well, what's this mean, genius, since you know all this, and just make him look like the fucking absolute retard that he is. So speaking of Shiz, look, we got her in the background right now. Hello, Shiz. How are you doing?
For shizzles.
Oh, you mean Todd's arch nemesis now?
I guess. I mean, we're about.
Dude, it's so
5
crazy to
minutes
me when I
behind.
go in
Sorry.
there and he's like, oh, she's a paid agent for this one and that one. And it's because she's sweeping for this one and that one. And he's naming off people I don't even know.
Listen, Shiz, there's nothing special about being on Todd's list. The people that are not on Todd's list is a lot shorter than the people that are on his list now.
That's true. He's very fragile. And I pointed that out to him, much to his dismay.
I'm working for Trump because I got a tax return. So Trump's on my team now too, Todd.
It's
To
just
me,
crazy
he's the
to,
governor.
like, you don't need to be paid to have some fucking semblance of common sense and say that when she wrote a 14-page note over the course of 10 days and she put it in a plastic bag so the blood wouldn't contaminate the letter, and she had a trigger indent on her finger and gunshot residue and blood stippling on her thumb. Like, this is the most clear-cut suicide I've seen. And the fact that the report states that the police were suspect of him because of his answers at the time and did a full investigation tells me, like, this is a suicide, guys. If there was anything there, they were already side-eyeing him.
Oh, so you gotta look up. I'll send you a link for the writer going over the medical examiner report was the fucking best, because he doesn't understand they were describing the way the bullet went through things, but he kept taking when it said front to back as in the gun was in the back of her head, even though it stated that the entry was in the side. But he kept going with this fucking narrative for like 45 minutes. It was fucking hilarious.
Well, yeah, when you're relying on information from mentally insufficient people, these are the problems you encounter. Like, I wouldn't trust Chris Ryder telling me how to water a plant, let alone understand a medical report. Crying out loud. You guys gotta stop. People gotta stop listening to smooth brains. Like, it's an epidemic and it's given me Forrest Whitaker. You guys taking information from people that are so clearly either viscerally emotionally reactive, mental health nightmares, or just dumb. Like, hold yourself to a higher standard, people. Sorry, I'll get off my soapbox.
You're good. I just find the whole back and forth with Todd to be very funny. The second you don't agree with him, he's like, well, do you have a medical degree or how do you know this? And you're like, well, I've done this, this, and that. And he's like, oh, okay, well, yeah, then that's fine. It's like, Todd, like, you remind me of that guy from Split, dude. Like, you fucking pick one. You're either angry or you're not. Like, emotionally regulate yourself, Todd, please.
Oh, I think he's still talking about me. His whole chat's still about me. I only came up here because he kept inviting me on his stream, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna be a cunt.
If you went up there, and like, yeah, if you went up there, he would definitely spurg, because all you'd have to do is just like, put him on the
But
spot.
he'd keep muting me, and then he'd put me backstage, and then he'd boot me. Like, you
True.
can't have an actual conversation with him. His hatred of me started because when he first started doing streams, he emailed me and begged me to be the first woman on his panel, and I ignored the email, and he's been mad ever since.
No, I know he only brings it up every chance he can.
It was very he was, and then like when he first sent me the email, I went to his channel one day when he was live. I was like, I don't know who this guy is. Let me see what he's about. And within 5 minutes, he was racist, misogynistic. I was like, holy anti-Semitic. I was like, I'm not going on this guy's show.
Yeah, he's definitely mad at you. I hear, let's see. I guarantee he's fucking spurging still 5 minutes later. And I'm sure there's another ad too, knowing GS.
Ad maxing, bro.
Oh, someone went up on his panel.
Oh, GJM.
Denounce these behaviors and this woman's actions because anybody that knows this person knows for a fact. That's why even the Hill Pirates guys don't associate anymore because the malicious abuse
Hold on, I gotta put everyone on
and
the
the
side
just
so Jack can see
outright witch doctoring that this person does.
Yeah. Yeah, well said. I mean,
What do I
Six
do?
Oaks has got some interesting comments to be made. He said a few interesting things too.
Yeah, Six Oaks, that guy that we were reviewing on that Dummy Kruger video who might be very questionable as far as like offering legal advice and services when he's not in fact a lawyer.
Oh boy.
Yeah. He's got me blocked though, because ever since I've been sharing that video, I guess I really hurt his feelings and he just doesn't like me sharing that video. So that's the thing. I mean, he could
Wait.
have struck it.
This food dog guy is an actual retard. How about the fact that I was on the phone during the 911 call and then he says the fact that I passed a polygraph test, passed a drug test. What? So when you're a witness, to a suicide, they certainly don't polygraph you and they don't drug test
Wait a
you.
minute.
What are you talking about?
So now he's passed the polygraph because just the other night on the 911 call, night 1, he said, I'll take a polygraph. I know it's not going to be admissible in court, but I'll take it.
Well, you know why it's not admissible in court? Because it's not a reliable method of determining anything.
No,
Depending on the examiner.
Well, now what I'm saying is he's like, now his story is changing. And this is the guy, oh my God, Don Carney. Oh, I so am going to fucking own you.
I'm
bro.
so sorry,
I'm
but
gonna
like
own you.
pushing this murder narrative when she took the time to write a 14-page note over the course of 10 days, like, what the fuck? Is that cognitive dissonance? What is this?
And I was going to talk about that tonight with you. Is that she wrote that when she was drunk.
I think it's like what
One of the
Karma says.
reports does, I think somebody emailed me that went to the house and said, and she had been struggling with drinking. And like I said on my stream, I get 100% where she's coming from. I went through DV. I was cheated on. My son was stillborn. I tried to commit suicide, and thankfully I wasn't successful. But her mind state, it's a lot of women do after they lose children, they end up committing suicide. So to discount what she had going on in her life and immediately assign it to murder is crazy. Suicide is a personal decision. Unless someone's directly telling her and pressuring her to kill herself, it's no one else's fault.
Yeah, well, that's not what GS said.
and I just want to say, you know,
So he took the polygraph and drug testing 2 days ago.
Would
What?
a full panel drug test be back that fast?
Yeah, because they could just, if it was urine, yeah.
It's obvious these guys are stupid.
Well, yeah, basic urine in the mass spec, but like a full test, the one they want to admit to court, they would usually do blood. They
No,
do
that would
blood
go
for
blood.
DUIs.
Yeah.
I don't know, guys. I'm gonna drop down. I just want to say that the thing about all of this that I really hate is that, like, being someone who's like dealt with stuff like this and all this stuff is really personal. So like, I feel bad for Rabbit, and I just want to say that I hope that he's okay, because like all of this stuff, like, you know, like rehashing it and then going through it and stuff, it's bullshit. And
It's not even rehashing it. They've been harassing him, calling him a murderer for like almost a
fucking
year
sucks.
now. Like he has not had a chance to grieve. When the normal grief process is usually over a period of 6 months. Longer than that, it starts to become a mental illness. And when you're pushing someone into unhealthy grief for an extended period of time, you're destroying their brain.
Yeah.
They've done nothing good for this dude. He hasn't gotten a chance to grieve. This has been thrown in his face every single day.
Well, yeah, absolutely. That everything she said, and you know, positive vibes to Rabbit, man. I hope you get through this, man. I really feel for him, and I'm sorry that you have to see this about your loved one. I'll see you guys later. Chase, have a good one. Everybody else have a good one. Thank you.
Thank you for coming up, man. Yep.
Bye, Jerry. Stay out of sheds.
I will.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that.
Muxter said, so who paid for the poly and blood tests then?
Yeah, seriously.
Yep. Oh, Grandma Wolf is on his ass. So unfortunately, guys, like I said, 6 Jokes Farm has me blocked. Since I'm sharing this, you won't be able to see his comments. But if you go over, you might see him. But it looks like Grandma Wolf is trying to go at him over there. Says the fake lawyer, LMAO. So let's see if anything good's been said.
Of the puzzle, and that's what, based on off of her self-professed training and everything like that, that's her level. And that's I'm not minimizing the importance of that,
right?
But again, where you get off on making a judgment call, all you have to explain to people asking a generic question like that is
and intervention
every
certified,
situation
and
is
I was a
different,
911
and situations
operator off and on for 10 years.
All I know is some people in the process going through and receiving the first aid and being able to deliver it.
Okay, so 6 Oaks. Boo.
What's up?
6 Oaks said, I was 4 feet away from a near 30-minute conversation with the SBI investigator a few weeks ago at court. I doubt Rabbit even realized he was there. Investigation is ongoing, absolutely not closed. Oh, so that picture is of 6 Oaks.
Yeah, that red
That
truck.
is 6 Oaks.
That's weird.
With
Well, so here's the thing. It's damn near impossible to investigate a homicide without the cause of death being changed on the death certificate to homicide. I know that because my father and brother were homicide detectives. So as long as that says suicide, no, I don't think there's an active and ongoing investigation. If people want to keep asserting that, as with the Kaiser case, I have no problem talking to investigators. I would be more than happy to call and find out.
It actually says pending, but because of the hurricane, there's a request in for the updated one, but since the hurricane, things are taking so much longer.
Yeah, backlogged.
Yeah.
But I mean, the official report for the medical examiner and the medical examiner's investigator both list the cause of death as suicide concretely.
Correct.
I do wonder though if they just say that it's opened so people leave them the fuck alone. Like, cause you have all these retards from fucking YouTube. Oh, I want this, I want that. They're like, oh, sorry, can't. It's an open case. Now fuck off.
Could very well be.
Who's the guy that's talking on GS's panel? Do any of you guys know? Because I don't.
No, but I saw him
has a
last
long,
night.
sordid history of being a smooth brain, a confident smooth brain, but a smooth brain nonetheless.
Oh, then he'll fit in very well in Todd's chat and panel then. Okay, cool. So we're just increasing the numbers of doofuses. Okay, cool. Well, we should yield higher results then. All right.
Yes, it's unfortunate because you're not allowing someone to process grief. You're not allowing someone to go through that. These are very things that would be that Mr. Matthews would be openly discussing with either the people that responded to the call and were treating on the scenes. He could be going through some sort of grief counseling with a psychiatrist and whatnot. These could be exercises that are helping him get through this very traumatic experience. So to just
It's so traumatic that
this
you guys have to
outright
drag it on the
campaign
fucking
against this person
internet.
for
It's so traumatic. You're going to play the 911 call of her agonal breathing, but
So-
you understand his trauma and you hope he's okay. Get the fuck out of here.
So this is my takeaway from all this, and I could be completely wrong about this. And I just want to make this very clear. I've said this before, okay? I'm not any medical professional. I'm not any type of police. I'm not an investigator. I'm just some random fucking asshole on the internet who just talks my own shit in my own little corner, right? But my takeaway is, from what I can see, this tragedy happened. Obviously, the father feels a certain way. And I've already said, you know what? I could even go ahead and say, while I may not agree, I could understand at least maybe where he could be like, well, there's no way this or this, but
Well, and
go
it's
through
very
the proper
common in
avenue.
suicides. It's mental reconciliation. A lot of the loved ones will try to assign blame to someone else. They don't want to accept that their loved one was struggling and didn't reach out for help or didn't get the help they needed. It's so that they don't have to feel any guilt in the loss. They'll assign it a murder. I've had people send me cases like, look into this murder. It's crazy. And it's a clear-cut suicide. And unfortunately, it happens more often than not. But again, like, you're facilitating unhealthy grief for the family when you're giving into these conspiracies, when you're trying to negate the evidence with your own opinion and emotion. It's never going to work out. At some point, they have to accept. Like, she left a 14-page note. She clearly wanted people to understand and accept her passing. And the internet is making it so these people can't, not only by playing the tape and all that, but then also feeding into the unhealthy grief. If that family member truly believes it's a murder, you're feeding into unhealthy grief knowingly, because this evidence is out there. It's a very clear suicide.
But that's my takeaway, though. Hold on. So real quick, but that's what my takeaway is, though, Shiz, is that Mr. Matthew feels a certain way about it, which is fine. He's more than, that's his way he feels, right? But if he really felt that way, or I guess let me ask you this, Shiz. If you really felt like you lost a family member because of a certain situation and maybe you felt like it wasn't ruled on correctly, would you take the time and energy and money and would you put it into the correct avenues and pathways like a private investigator? Or would you possibly pay some crackheads on YouTube?
The family could have asked for a second autopsy when the body was released to them. It commonly happens. But I mean, I would look into it. Would I not accept evidence? No. If there's solid, tangible evidence there, I'm bound to believe that. You don't get a trigger indentation on your finger from not pulling the trigger yourself.
Right. And I guess that's my takeaway, though, is, and I could be wrong on this, but my perspective is it appears that Mr. Matthews may have felt a certain way about stuff. And instead of going down the proper avenues, there might have been some evidence that was fed out there into the ether of the fuckery of YouTube land. And it's just kind of snowballed from there. I think that's honestly what happened.
I'm gonna stop you right here.
There you go. Thank you.
None of this started.
I'm trying my best.
None of this
Sorry,
started
Rabbit.
until I got Tim Matthews on the stand in February.
Correct.
Tim Matthews got on the stand and admitted in the court that he was the one who controlled and isolated Andrea, contrary to what their bullshit caveat was. I got him on the stand in front of multiple witnesses admitting that. And as soon as he admitted that, you could see his face turned white. It was in the courtroom. It's documented. Since that day, this has amplified. Tim Matthews does not want me on the stand, and I've already consulted with my Florida attorney about this. The statute of limitations, there is no statute of limitations for what Tim Matthews did to Andrea Matthews. I have her journals. I have all of the receipts. Tim Matthews does not want me to go on the stand to expose the physical and emotional abuse, the sexual abuse that he did to Andrea Matthews. That's why he pushed her away. That's why he placed her in the mountains and isolated her. And that's why And anyone that you talk to says that she did way better with me than anyone else. Why? Because we were working through things and she felt confident enough with me to explain things. She even explained it to some of my family members. That says a lot. Tim Matthews is deathly scared of what I have to say on the record, and that's why he's done everything to keep me quiet. It was very, very, very cordial and everything up until a point where he realized I had her journals. That's why he kicked me out of the house abruptly. That's why Carney cleaned up the house. He tried to hide all the evidence, but he doesn't realize I have everything, and there's no statute of limitations for what that cocksucker did to Andrea. That's why he's doing this.
It's just sad to do to her. Someone asked in the chat, would the medical examiner release a body for cremation if they suspected murder? No.
No, they
No.
would not.
They could not legally.
I have answered that question so many fucking times, and it's not you, Karma, but I mean, come on, people. The fuck?
Well, and it's that, so if it is a murder, that body is now evidence. They cannot release evidence to be destroyed until they've
Look at the
thoroughly cataloged everything.
Look at the fucking autopsy of when she died and when the autopsy was completed. Idiots.
Yeah, someone points out that the theory is that the finger indentation was from someone forcing her to pull the trigger with their finger over hers, but then the
No.
blood spatter and gunshot residue wouldn't be on her hand.
Correct. And
It would have been shielded.
And neither would brain matter. So
This is just craziness.
The only thing that I am guilty of is I kept her here longer than she wanted to. If I wasn't in the picture, she would have been gone a while ago. And you would all be doing this to HPR News. You people are fucking disgusting. No one wants to talk about the fact we lost our child. No one wants to talk about her medical issues. No one wants to talk about anything. Fuck
yeah,
you
this is
all.
Rabbit.
No, I made sure to point that out because I do feel for Andrea. I was in a very similar situation when I attempted suicide. And I don't think, unless you've been in that situation, you understand the mental state that you get in. And unfortunately, a lot of people want to try to give their opinions on a situation that, thank God, they haven't experienced. It's hard. It's hard on the moms. It's hard on the dads. It's hard on the siblings.
And that's
it's a terrible situation.
I mean, no one even
Rabbit,
asked us.
stop.
No,
Stop.
hold on. No one even asked us about this. Andrew and I buried our child with our own hands. Well, what do you think that did to that woman? You people are fucking disgusting.
And here's the thing, Shiz, is that generalizing, what happens in families and stuff, people are not realizing is that Andrea was not close with her family. She disowned her children. Her dad hid her. So you guys know nothing, and we've been trying to tell you this, but nobody wants to fucking listen.
Or maybe
because
the
they have
internet's
so
not the
much
place
of a
to
hate
drag out
boner.
people's trauma. If you hate someone so much that you're dragging their trauma onto the internet, you are fucking subhuman. You're soulless. Human beings don't do this to each other. If you've been through anything tough in your life, you should at least be able to somewhat sympathize with someone going through hell. And that being said, Rabbit, I'm sorry for your loss, both Andrea and the baby. I know that's tough. I hope you're getting the help you need. Counseling was the best thing I ever did. I always advocate for someone to speak to professionals and work through their stuff because life is worth living. And oh, that's right, Kelly. You could sue the shit out of him for this. You know that, right? And in some states, this has reached the level of criminal harassment.
Oh, don't worry. Because these assholes just threw me in jail for 30 days, I now have 3 attorneys who are actively working on this. The one attorney that I coincidentally talked to before that happened didn't realize the seriousness of the situation. But because of that, oh yeah, now they're doing it for free.
Good. I would explore some sort of criminal harassment because I think it's rise to that bar, surely.
Yep,
And
don't worry, I've already
civil,
talked to
definitely.
the detective earlier today about that. I filed a complaint and it is in the works.
Good, because this can't stand. We as a society have let people flourish on the internet for far too long that are malignant, and eventually we got to stand up and be like, no, this shouldn't be happening.
I just want to say something real quick. BSBT, I see you in the basement. You're not coming up here. You're one of the same
No.
pieces of
Fuck you,
fucking
Josh.
shit that have
Yeah,
caused this
fucking
fucking
go raw
shit.
in a hell.
So fuck
within
yourself,
within
Josh.
days of her passing, I started receiving emails from BSBT telling me that I have to investigate it.
No, fuck you.
At the time, I talked to Rabbit with a couple other people, and then I spoke to the law enforcement agency that handled it. It was presented to me as a very clear-cut case of suicide, which the evidence duly shows. But fuck you, BSBT. You're fucking disgusting. You know what this is, Josh? You're projecting the fact that people talk shit to you about your girlfriend that OD'd, and you're pushing it on this man who lost his child and his wife because you're a fucking miserable piece of shit. Maybe you should get help for your loss too, just like everyone else should. But get the fuck out of here. You started this, you spiteful little shit.
I mean, I also want to mention that Andrea was the 5th person in our county that died that week from self-harm. We, as a community that survived Helene, there's a lot of people still hurting in those mountains. And the fact that you are doing this to Andrea says that you don't care about anyone's pain or suffering. We went through a very horrible experience, and a month after we lost our child, and then 2 months after we deal with like horrible people coming through trying to scam and a whole bunch of stuff. People know absolutely nothing other than what we present to you on YouTube. And BSBT's just mad that I threw him and people out on the side of the road in Michigan and they had to walk because they're scumbags.
He's just mad that his life turned out the way it has, which is his own doing. But no, like, you guys gotta pump your brakes. Look at the lows people are going to here. It's so disheartening to see. But fuck Todd, that basement pissant.
Todd's a real boy.
Think he's still
What'd
talking to
I
this guy?
on someone, you're not
But
acting in
what'd I
good faith,
do?
and that's why I see people that are not acting in good faith.
What secret?
I was doing Mester.
Oh, okay,
What'd
okay,
I
yeah.
do?
I didn't do anything.
What-
I was
I
The
didn't
funny
do
thing is, it's
What'd
like,
I
like
do?
an animal. When the animal, like the dog, gets bored of the chew toy, they go and they usually get into some other stuff too.
This is a total
I find
fucking
that's what's happened,
snooze
Jess,
fest.
is there's been times where
Well, and the
you know
thing
what's
is
go after
we all
GS, and
know.
then that gets
You can put
boring.
it on mute.
Your mic is just like
Terrible.
shitting out right now.
Is it?
Yeah, it sounds like you just stuck it up your rear end or something.
He's holding Todd's head underwater. That's all the waves crashing into it.
Is it better now? Is it better now?
I mean, it sounds like it's rumbling around your pocket.
Sorry.
It's okay.
No, Giggles, that's not cool. Do you have anything to do with the way your son turned out? Eh.
Yeah,
I
there's
was
a lot
saying
of
is that-
lore right there. So
I
Well,
was saying
what?
is
It's
that
about
Mester.
Todd's son, right? Because he's homosexual. I don't think you
no,
can make
Todd.
someone.
I don't think Todd's homosexual. I don't think his
No,
son
his
is either.
son.
I don't know. I
Oh
don't
no,
know.
you're not far
I
in the
don't.
lore. So back in the day, he talked about how, I guess he disowned his son for being gay.
Yes.
Someone at one point contacted his son on Facebook, which is like, that's super shitty. Don't do that shit. But that's some deep lore. That was a while ago.
I was just told that he likes to dress up. That's all that I really know. But that's the thing is and I've said this publicly so many times. So there are like certain lines that like I guess everyone kind of draws in the sand, and my line is a little bit shorter than other people. I won't go past that line. Like I'll talk about Todd. I'll put Todd's different fucking doofus pictures up for sure. Make stupid little fucking dumb intros with him in it. But I'm not gonna put pictures of any of his family, members up. I'm not going to go in and like talk about them in depth or make up stories about them like he's done to me. Yeah, I won't sink down to Todd's shitback, level, if you will. So fuck that guy. KFAR has been quiet this entire time. What's up, KFAR?
Oh, I'm just here, man.
I'm just here. Anyone else got anything to say for we continue this snooze fest? We got to spice this up somehow. GE, go
Dude,
up there.
this is like an AARP circle jerk.
Dude, just play it a little bit faster and stop dragging this shit out.
That's true. We don't want to drag it out.
And then they just eat themselves. That's when you see all the chaos.
I don't eat myself.
Yeah, evil does not have a very long shelf life, from my understanding.
But yet you're still here. You know what I mean? That just makes me laugh because it's just like they all say how big and bad you are and all these other things and just horrible demonic behavior, and yet you're still here, and yet they come and go with their waves of attacks and their behaviors, and then they eat themselves, and then they split off into subgroups, but yet you're still here.
Well, yeah, but it's not without its lumps. Something I wanted to mention to you as well as I noticed there's been some like pearl clutching for some of these I guess I don't want to call them demons. These lost sheep, I'll say, are saying, have you considered the family? Or this is disgusting that what you're doing, and just pearl clutching. And it's funny because I'm sitting here. I've got a text message from the father who I hadn't heard from him.
Nope.
By the way, I didn't want to bother with the man at all. I'm trying to be as delicate as possible, but I was very, very keen to make sure that he was okay with me playing these 911 calls. I mean,
All right, guys, we've cast the
debate
debate out. Let's see if we can reel in a fatty.
It's the same reason why I'm being very careful covering the Amber JJ or the Amber versus Ryder lawsuit is because listen, I consider them friends, and I don't want to say the wrong thing. I mean, not that I would be giving
Get
them
him,
trade secrets, but I
get
just
him.
do no harm.
Yeah, I see you up
people
there.
that I actually should try not to harm. And just the way these people are pearl clutching, like this is just disgusting what you're doing. Well, I mean, it's I got to thank you.
It is
for what you're
disgusting.
doing.
I
And
was
to
a
me,
reporter for
I'll take
several
one thank you
years,
for
and
father,
yeah,
one lane, go fuck yourself, GS is
a
one
big
of the
part of
years,
presenting
and any day.
information is
So
making
I
sure it
hope what I'm
doesn't
doing,
negatively
I
impact
genuinely hope what I'm
anyone
doing is
involved.
edifying.
That would include her
All of a sudden,
husband.
they're like, I never liked him from the beginning. Fuck GS, and you know what I mean? It's just crazy to me.
I think it shows
Can you guys
more
hear
deep
it in his
character,
voice
and what I
right
mean
now?
by that is
Crazy.
you don't hide behind, people are going to get booted out. You don't run from them. You're not hard to find. You're out there. Whereas these other guys, they have their army of minions that will just verbally eviscerate anybody with a differentiating opinion, and they'll have like
Is this guy fucking
tactics,
serious
go
right
after
now?
people and
Yes.
whatnot. You'll actually,
100%
you don't
serious,
have
bro.
anybody stand in front of you. You'll take them head on, and kudos to that. You got the stones to do it. Versus these other guys. I mean, they come in here. It's not like one comment and they're instantly dismissed. You let them come in and give it. Come in and air it out. And they usually disperse once they've been verbally eviscerated.
At YoPlay, we always select the best strawberries.
Ad
The
matching.
best
Watch out.
strawberries. The best
That's why our yogurt is
strawberries.
so good. YoPlay, America's favorite strawberry yogurt.
Freaked out and yelled and rage quit. But Muxter, Muxter's on the panel. I don't know if you can see that GGM, but I'm going to go ahead and mute my mic and give you the opportunity to say what you want to say.
I love Muxter.
Actually, I'm not here for anything other than your attempted investigation into Boot, if you'd like to talk about that a little bit.
My what?
Well, you are considering yourself an investigator looking into Andrea's death, and I wondered if you would want to hear some other possible.
Yeah, absolutely. But you said boot. Like, what does boot blocks cam have to do with Andrea?
I'm sorry. I meant rabbit. Yeah, okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's what threw me off. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Okay. Well, because I've been hearing stuff from people that you're not talking to, so I wonder if you have or will look into the allegations that Don Carney was a meth head who Andrea threw out of the house for stealing from them. And I also wonder, apparently you said that Tim Matthews thanked you for what you've been doing. And
guys, Shiz has to go. I don't know if she already dropped out or not, but yeah, she did. Okay. Thank you for coming up.
I've been hearing from a lot of people that Tim Matthews emotionally, physically, and sexually abused Andrea. So I wonder how good of a source of information he is.
Well, who told you that?
It's come from not only Rabbit, but from other people that knew her.
Okay, Rabbit, but who else specifically?
May I just say one quick thing?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Sorry, I just want to point out too, Muckster, and you're entitled to your opinion. That's great. Not one person attacked Muckster when he spoke his opinion. Not one person tried to belittle Muckster. No one interrupted Muckster.
Because
no one
we're watching.
Oh, for fuck's
Exactly.
No, no,
Thank you,
just-
Muster.
That has nothing to do with
No,
this.
but-
I just got here and you're already
Get him, Muckster.
sleeping for
Get
the
him.
chat.
Get him, Muckster.
I don't even know who the fuck you are. Could we have a serious
Not only
conversation?
that, dude.
I'm going to get to that. I just wanted to point out.
What's up, Killer?
Before Todd could even speak, this guy steps in. So Todd was getting ready to attack Muckster about the opinion, but he stepped in.
Oh my goodness.
I wanted to try to have
Oh, no fucking way, Stovat. That's fucked up. He was calling him a PDF. Dude.
Yeah.
What?
A NAMBLA member. He's part of NAMBLA, the man of North American Man Boy Association.
Yeah, didn't he just post that?
Oh yeah, he did.
Just dropping some little nuggets there. I understand you're probably not cognitively efficient enough to pick those up. I understand that. That's okay. GS will throw you some softballs. I'll just listen.
Big deal. Todd is acting like a real person. Why should you need to applaud for that?
Okay.
Anyway, I don't know. Like, in fact, I don't even remember the name of that they used. Someone else who said they were friends with Lion.
Let's say you don't give up your sources. You're a reporter.
I think it's actually another family member, but I'm not really sure. But
blame it on
they
Finkel.
said that,
Finkel told me.
In fact, I just heard Rabbit saying on Boots'
Damn,
panel.
only
That's
32
why I got
people
the
watching.
names.
That's rough.
That Tim actually admitted on in court that he abused Andrea, and then he realized what he was saying and shut up. And that's why Tim is trying to keep Rabbit
Oh shit, we lost Rabbit
from
too, y'all.
actually going
Just
to
realized.
court because he doesn't want Rabbit on the stand. Now,
He's buried in a hole.
again, this is one side of it, but I'm wondering if you're willing to
if I
look
could,
into that stuff.
I don't mean to interrupt, but you're kind of like
No, go ahead.
you're throwing a lot of stuff at me now. In
Yeah.
response to
A lot of
the
stuff at
allegations that you're speaking
That's so
of,
much stuff, a
what makes you
lot of
think that I didn't already know all that almost a year ago?
Well, I did
you're
start
a
off by
fucking
saying I don't know
liar.
if you have.
Yes, I knew
you
all
don't-
of those allegations over a year
No,
ago.
you
and
did
it came from
not.
Rabbit's mouth.
You don't seem to be giving them much.
Well, at the time, I gave him a lot of consideration until I found out that Rabbit lies about pretty much everything constantly. And how do I know that he's a liar? Because I found that he lied about me, very specific. So
He
there's
lied
my
about
evidence.
me.
See, a
Still
man with an
waiting for
argument
those-
has nothing on a
still
man
waiting for
with
that evidence.
experience. Before Rabbit started lying about me, I didn't have anything to go on to disbelieve the man.
Still waiting
Would
for
you
that
agree that
evidence,
if I were to
Master.
say something about you that you would know without a shadow of doubt was in fact a lie, would you then
Hey,
be
Boo,
able to
Boo,
say
Boo.
that you have an experience that
But here, let's break this down. But yet you started listening to Ryder, who's a known liar, has been lying about you for like 3 fucking years now. But yet you were taking everything he said like it's the matter of truth and running with it. But yet now Rabbit lied. You claim Rabbit lied about you once or about a few things, and now you're attacking him. What, until you need him to go against Ryder again? Is that the way this is going to go back and forth? He's a liar. I hate liars. But hey, he hates Rabbit too. Come on, Ryder. Say whatever the fuck you want. Use my platform to spread your bullshit because you won't do it on yours anymore. But don't just talk about me. Now I'm going to hate you because you won't say on my channel that I didn't stalk a child. I just didn't stalk your child. But maybe other people's.
Mimsy is doing Todd from the back.
It's hammer time. Do 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 do.
Dun, 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 dun. Can't touch this. Dun, 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 dun.
I'm a liar?
Yes, we know.
Actually, I do
Oh,
think
nice.
you're a
I'm going to
liar,
strip
but I
club.
have
No,
no
okay, but that's not my
control.
question.
Killa said that's a clip, baby. That's a clip. See, look at that. The skip button just goes away. It counts down and then it doesn't give me a fucking skip button. Boots, that's funny. It's it's promoting Boots.
Can we
Doesn't
answer the
matter how
question
I
though?
feel about you. I thought that was answering what you're saying.
What up, Killa?
I said, them boots.
Them boots.
No, my question is, if previous to you had not had an experience to believe that I was a liar, but I said something about you that you knew was in fact a lie, and let's say you and I were friends for like, I don't know, we're not friends, but at least acquaintances and not at least enemies for about a year and a half, 2 years, and then all of a sudden things just started going sour, and you come out with some attack story on me, and then that story keeps changing 5, 6, 7, 8 times. And then I'm like, okay, so this guy can't tell the truth, just like MBK can't tell the truth. So now I have an experience and I can say definitively, this person's a liar. I mean, Muckster, can you and I admit that there are plenty of things that people could say about me that I have not denied and said, yeah, I mean, there's plenty of ways you can criticize me that you wouldn't require you to lie about me. Plenty of material there. Would you agree?
When you tell the truth about him, then he says it's
And now
slander
you're
and
going to
liable.
say I'm a lot of things, but I'm not.
He's sounding awfully slurry, isn't he, bro? Just saying.
Oh, BSBT entered chat.
No, what a surprise.
I keep getting blocked over there.
Yep.
Not a liar.
Yeah,
I
hot
believe
shots,
you are a
McGee.
liar, and I don't
Okay.
see your point because
Well,
I'm not
I-
like
I-
you, Todd.
but-
I can compartmentalize.
Yeah, I believe in God. Do you believe in God?
Not in any way you do. I
God.
believe there might be something out there.
So you think that you believe I'm a liar? Is there a chance that you're wrong? Like I believe God exists, but you think that I might be off on that? Is
I
it-
have always said in religious conversations that I can be wrong. I'm not.
Okay. So is it
That's
possible that you're
huge
wrong
of a-
about? But is it possible that you're wrong about your belief that I'm a liar? Is it possible?
Well, no,
Okay.
because I have
No.
seen
So-
things
so I'm
a lot.
arguing Okay, with a can we crazy pause it
And
person.
why is this have anything to?
I talked about this in my stream earlier today. It was a judge who was like, "Yeah, it's hard to say that there's a high probability that you're guilty." And I'm not judging you. I'm just saying there's a video of you doing it. In Todd's case, it's like, well, could I not be a liar? And it's like, well, maybe you could have been, except for there's a video of you lying. Like it's hard to come back from that.
Hey, Kfar, do you think Todd was lying? Sorry, when he said Katie Zed was stealing his merchandise without his permission? Was that a lie, or was that him just misspeaking?
Oh, the misspeaking. Oh, that old chestnut.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna start using that. I don't lie, I just misspeak. You guys just
About
don't
everything.
understand.
Yeah. See, and there you guys have it from the Middle Eastern gay.
From the rando Middle Eastern guy.
Said, speaking of chestnuts.
To do with what I'm asking you about if you're willing to investigate other lines.
I told you that I've known. I told you that I knew about that. Matter of fact, I actually asked the man
And-
I asked the man on the phone.
Okay, so you discount.
I asked
Rabbit
the
because
man
you call
on
them
the
up,
phone
and
if
you
there's
ask-
any
And
truth.
you ask the accused if it's true, and that's enough for you.
Well, what am I supposed to do with that? If I ask Rabbit, did you unalive Andrea? And he says, no, I didn't. Should I say you're a fucking liar?
Well, that's what you're doing.
Well, no, I would look at the medical examiner's report.
Okay. Are you has in the history of medical exam have there ever been any wrong ones?
Probably, but I'd be more willing.
But not here
to
though,
accept-
right?
I'd be more willing to accept a medical examiner
Uh-huh.
and a police investigation than I
Okay.
would somebody like Chris Ryder,
Okay.
or who I always thought was just a grieving father, but possibly a father with other motives, even if his motive is that he feels so guilty about what he did to the woman that he is afraid that if it really is suicide, then it's his fault.
Can you
in his
please try
mind
to
it
use
has to be
safer words
murder.
for me, please? I'd appreciate that.
Oh
I know.
no, I don't play those YouTube games. I'm sorry if I cannot.
Oh, so you're brave and bold. Then you're brave and bold, and you're
Fucking
willy nilly.
let other people say it, you dickhead.
What's up, Rabbit?
Yeah, he didn't know anything. He literally just found out what Buckster told him. Nobody aside from Secret in my
You're
church
breaking up really bad, Rabbit.
knew
You're
what I
really bad,
said.
Rabbit.
Oh crap.
Rabbit.
He hears. Ooh, I do hear some beautiful
about now?
sounding weather behind you, though.
Yeah. There you go.
Yep.
All right, so he didn't know until Muxter just revealed that to him. The only people that knew that was Secret, the people in my church, the witnesses at the court case. No one else knew what I just said. Todd Mester Bryant is a fucking liar. It's to the point where I'm just gonna expose my whole text conversation with Todd. So yeah, no, he once again he has lied.
If you don't do it, he's going to. He's
Right,
proven that much.
exactly.
Well, that's fine.
He'll do it.
Well, that's fine. I also there's a whole mod chat conversation that we can expose too with all the old mods that he removed, including Morning Mist. There was a whole big group chat in there. Yeah, you don't want that stuff coming out, do you, Todd? There's some really bad stuff in there that you've said. You don't want this stuff coming out, do you, bud? You fucked with me for the last time. You're so done, bro. I'm gonna take that house and we're gonna have a block party over there on Delmar Drive.
Like I said, the weather behind you sounds amazing, bro. You could hear the wind and the birds, so.
Arizona is nice this time of year.
Fuck Arizona.
Fuck
you,
Arizona.
Jesus.
Buddy. That was so on point. He's just like right away. Fuck that.
Fuck you.
Yeah, he wasn't even waiting. It's like he's been waiting to say that the entire stream.
Dude, if I wanted to go to Arizona, I'll hop in a fucking pizza oven.
He said, "Call me Pizza
You know
Hut."
what? And if I wanted to go to Jersey, I'd go hop in a fucking trash can with JP.
You're not wrong.
Well, make sure that it's in Arizona with a sprinkler running with the humidity too.
We don't know.
I couldn't even imagine, bro. That's worse than like
You
bean
and your
flicking.
swamp cooter.
Ew.
Finkel's fucking flicking wet beans.
You know what?
That's gross, dude. Old moldy bead flicking.
Hot dogs. All right? Hot dogs.
Yeah, he uses
Reckless.
hot dogs to flick the beans.
With other people's channels.
Because I think these stupid words like suicide or
dropped
whatever
him
you
down.
say
Kicked him
and
off.
unalive.
Or
And
he
just
dropped.
What happened?
Keep going. He just either kicked him off or he dropped.
sound like fucking children when you talk like that.
It's called respect.
So
And yet those are the terms of service of what the provider of the conversation has. But I guess it's stupid. But I guess you did put your helmet on today, Muster, so that's a good start.
Yeah, I agree. I thank you for coming up and having a reasonable
I don't even know
conversation.
what the fucking. Anyway, I just thought I'd see if you're willing to.
I'm always
do
willing.
what you say and be an investigative reporter. But
Yes,
I'm
I just
not sure.
answered you. I'm always willing to investigate. Matter of fact, I have investigated. I mean, I went to the source. Matter of fact, I had a conversation with Lieutenant Colonel Owens as well, about a month and a half, almost 2 months now. He also, a very respected person in Rabbit's orbit, said that there's nothing about Andrea's conversation that said to him that she was thinking about unaliving herself. She was upset about his infidelities, him selling pictures of her online without her consent, and his fucking dating websites with his profile pictures with his fucking hog hanging out. That's what she was upset
you have
about. And she
on your
told
computer.
many people that. So are we just going to do an investigation on that, or are we going to dismiss a dead woman's words?
How about the dead woman's 14-page suicide note?
That's not exactly what it was, and I'd appreciate it. But, it's fine. It's fine. You call it. Listen, I think it's foolish that we got to use these words too, man. I really do. Frankly, I find it repugnant. I'd rather call you a cock-munching fucking faggot, Muckster, because that's what I think you are. I think you're a NAMBLA cock-munching fucking faggot.
Just did.
That's what I think you are, Muckster.
You know what, though? You have to at least give it to GS. He finally said it with his fucking chest. That way, when Muckster can turn around and take him to court if he chooses to do so, at least GS was a fucking real man about it for one fucking specific instance. Good. You know what? Good on you, GS.
But did
Good
you
on
hear
you.
that? He only called Muckster a cocksucking faggot, but he didn't say from the back. Muckster's not special enough to get it from the back.
Oh, well, then does it even count?
Nah, it doesn't count unless it's from the back. You know what I mean?
Well, thanks for coming up again, Rabbit.
And I'd rather be able to just call you a cock-munching fucking faggot who likes to fucking have pictures of little girls up on his fucking website, which is really weird, and dancing naked
Oh,
babies.
but
I'd love
he's
to be
the
able.
one who has a dick pic of Rabbit.
Wait. But so no.
I think
but,
I got to him.
But NAMBLA is the North American Man Boy Love Association. But then you're accusing them of having little girls up there. Do you need to know about the birds and the bees there, Todd?
Nobody ever accused Todd Bryan of being a genius.
Todd, do you need a little lesson from like sex ed about the birds and the bees?
You can get Finkel up there. He'll teach you all about the little blue pill.
Yeah, go talk to Daddy about bean flicking.
The birds, the bees, and the potatoes.
To just call you a cock-munching NAMBLA fucking faggot.
I do think Muckster's comment's hilarious. I think I got to him. Mies thinks that's too.
Well, you know what? I don't, we only know Muckster from the internet, but Todd is the fact matter expert on this situation, aren't you there, Todd? Huh? You know all about cock munching faggots, don't you?
Yeah, he's from the back matter expert, bro. 100%.
Who probably needs to get his fucking hard drive checked vigorously. But I'm trying to be respectful of my own platform by not calling you a cock-munching fucking faggot.
Is DS walking through a subway tunnel right now? Like, what's going on with his audio?
I don't know, but it's funny how it's okay for him to accuse like Muckster of being a pedophile, but if I ask him what the fuck did he do to his kid, that's wrong.
It's crossing the line.
Yeah, he automatically assumes it's like some deviant sexual shit when really it's probably more of like a mental psychotic abuse type of situation, constantly screaming at at a child for something they can't help or something they can't do because they're just a child, That's more the avenue that I was thinking. Todd, when he decided to take it to some really fucking off their weird place, that really told me all I needed to know about Todd, honestly, especially after all the accusations and insinuations that he's lobbed at not only me, but you, GE, Secret, Rabbit. Honestly, Todd, fuck you, dude.
Sorry, Cupcake, if you're still in the chat. Sorry about your dad, man.
Yeah.
So listen, I know you're not.
If you want to go there, then let me ask you this.
No. I just want to be able to speak freely.
Why is it that you always go there? Why is it you think a song is about a guy who's talking about a child? Why is it a cartoon of my niece is creepy? Why is it a baby with a diaper on is naked?
Thank you, Muckster.
Why are you always talking about pissing in asses and other guys' penises? Why is that where your brain is, Todd?
You know what
You're the one
is?
with the fucking problem. I
Muckster.
do want to know.
There's the man, the myth, the legend. He just got up. Let me take this up. Muckster, I'm already liking where this is going. Like you could have literally taken the like trail of thought just right out of my little brain, bro. You there, Muckster?
Yeah.
Okay.
What NAMBLA is.
You do. I knew you did. What is
Of course, it's been
NAMBLA?
around for 50 fucking years, Todd.
Oh yeah. Well, what is
I'm an
NAMBLA?
educated person. I'm not a fucking high school dropout.
So you're an educated person, but you can't find different words to use to be respectful of a platform, right? Because you're a cock munching NAMBLA faggot.
I'm not
Exactly.
I'm not going to use.
But you're an educated man, right?
Yeah.
He asks you to be respectful and then turns around and says the things that he says.
Oh, you know what? I understand why no offense, but GJM, but I understand why you're up there now because we all know Todd's only brave with other men on the panel. If it was just you and Todd Muckster, you would have never got on. He'd been like, fuck you, I'm not letting you up so you can try porn bombing my channel. That would be his excuse. But now he has another man up there that's willing to fight for him. So you can come up.
Shalacious that a urologist does not talk about dicks near as much as GM does.
Yeah, and a proctologist doesn't talk about assholes as much as Ryder either.
Yeah, Ryder also seems to have a obsession with the phallic member and sucking on that said member because he says it a lot. So
Yeah.
Were you saying something, Muckster? Or was that me starting the video? I couldn't tell.
No, it was the video.
Okay.
You can articulate words, Muckster. You know how to speak? It's okay.
I'm trying to say I'm having trouble understanding you because you're either too close to.
Hey, GE. Muckster's over here now, which means probably here soon. It's just going to be GS and GJM. You should go up there too, GE.
The mic or something. But anyway.
It's okay.
Has nothing to do with the fact that you're a cock munching faggot, Muckster.
Just take your meds. It's okay.
I'm asking for a friend. Are you a cock munching faggot, Muckster? Do you munch cock? Would you be considered a faggot in the slur aspect of the world? Are you a cock munching faggot, Muckster? Can you answer the question?
I know you don't have many people in your chat.
Can you answer my question? Are you a cock munching faggot, Muckster? Answer the question, Muckster. Are you?
Oh wow, Muckster, my guy. Wow, you really burrowed in there, didn't you, buddy? You got in that brain of Todd's, man.
What?
Wow. How fitting. Hack much? Yeah, dude. I think he hacked your brain, Todd. Oh, this is gonna be good.
This is what people cannot address.
Nambla faggot.
When people can't address the facts, they go for personal attacks.
Are you a cock munching? I'm sorry. Are you a fan of Nambla? Are you a fan of that, Muckster? You still here? Or did you leave? Did you rage quit, Muckster?
Why are you trying to invite him to an event, GS?
I think Alex Rosen needs to pay Muckster a visit.
Yeah. Are you a fan?
Go ahead, Todd. You're big on facts and evidence. Give some evidence that I'm any of those things you've accused me of.
I asked you a question. Are you a fan of Nambla?
Why would you believe?
Hey, Secret, I was just asking questions, or I was just asking you a question. Those are hopefully installed in the bingo.
No fucking way. No fucking way. Go live and go back about 2 minutes. You are gonna fucking rot in hell, Muckster. I mean, I'm so sorry. GS?
yeah, Muckster, you too, motherfucker.
No,
you can go too.
Muckster, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's okay,
You and your
Muckster
ovaries
knows
need
you.
to chill out.
Yeah. Spool down there, Turbo.
Oh.
We're gonna let him go through with Muckster. I'm sure he kicks Muckster, and then we'll fast forward it up until the point you're talking about.
No, I leave in a minute here.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking bad though, Boot. It really is.
Oh,
God.
Oh, Mester, I really, 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 really hope someone close to you dies. I really hope. And that is nothing on anyone on this panel. That is my own thoughts and views. Oh, I hope.
Yeah, I mean, my curiosity has peaked an all-time high.
Oh!
I have no clue what you're talking about, and it's just like, okay, well, let's...
Believe me.
Yeah, this is turning into a pretty eventful
Why can't you just answer the
question?
And to think I was about to, end stream. Think
Contagious hate boners.
we did it? Contagious hate boners.
Oh, this has gone way beyond a hate boner. Oh my...
Become criminal, maybe?
Oh my God!
And obviously, you don't want to have a conversation. You want to do personal attacks because you can't deal with facts.
Wait,
I try.
hold on.
I'll go back to doing my stupid little videos about you.
Okay, do you think NAMBLA is a bad organization? Do you think it's a bad organization?
Jay's hide the crayons.
Do you think NAMBLA is a bad organization, Buster? Oh, he left. Oh, I see. He wouldn't answer. I mean, he's trying to say that apparently there's a negative connotation to NAMBLA, but he wouldn't denounce it, nor would he admit being a fan of it. But he's gonna go run it. He's gonna take.
Talking like Todd now. I'm not sure, nerd girl, but we're about to find the fuck out what we're walking into.
Yeah.
Talking like Todd now?
But I don't.
Oh, Mester, you better fucking stay in that basement, bro. Better fucking stay in that basement.
Take the clip of me calling him a cock-punching NAMBLA faggot. Yeah, play that shit on loop, you cock-punching NAMBLA faggot, in my opinion.
And the funny thing is you answered his question. You said, I actually went to the source, so I heard those rumors a year ago and went to the source. And you already said you checked in on it. So he just wasn't. I guess he was delayed. His brain was lagging. I don't know if he took his medication. Bless his heart. As they say in the South, bless his heart. To just he tried his best. He got in the batter's box, and he went down on 3 strikes. Good for him.
Yeah, and I love how now they're going to the insults because he has nothing else. No, I was just making an actual point where he come on my panel, could not respect me. So I'm an intelligent person, and I can think of far better words to use than calling him a NAMBLA adjacent cock munching faggot. But being how he thinks it's silly to mask words and that people should just say what the fuck they really mean about other people, I'm going to call him a NAMBLA adjacent, in my opinion, cock munching faggot. That's what I think you are. Muckster, is that a crime? Are you a free American supporting my right to call you?
Todd, I thought you said you work really hard for your channel and you don't want it taken down. So why do you purposely keep repeating TOS violations over and over and over and over and over again to ensure that your channel gets taken down? That way you can cry here in another fucking month on your backup channel subpar and go, they took my channel down because it's a conspiracy. Everyone was working against me. I'm filing RICO charges. I'm filing RICO charges on all you fucking bagels.
You a NAMBLA adjacent cock munching fucking faggot, Muckster? Or are you going to try to excoriate me with another fucking gay ass AI meme asking for a friend?
Damn. My goodness.
That's me trying to be nice to this prick. I'm trying to be nice to these Muppets. I'm legit trying to be nice to these people. I really am.
He tried. Bless his heart. He tried. He just wasn't for him. That's okay. Try to go into the big leagues when he's still swinging the T-ball bat. That's okay.
Who the fuck is this GJM guy? Like I don't think I've ever seen him except maybe once in a while in some random fucking chats based off my random peripheral memory. Like, I don't know who this guy is, but I'll tell you what, he sure seems like, I don't know. He seems to be in this, he's up on Toddy's panel. So, oh yeah, Muckster. I mean, that's the thing though, is Muckster's an adult. Todd's not. So it's pretty easy when you're dealing. I mean, I'm pretty sure Muckster's, had kids. He's got grandchildren. So he's dealt with a little fucking kid who's thrown a temper tantrum and doesn't want to listen to the one who's in charge. You just got to just be the adult. And that's what Muckster did. He just stayed the adult. So.
Okay. I guess he has a T-ball bat for obvious reasons, that's nice. He probably frequents a lot of those events. He seems as he's a suspected NAMBLA enthusiast.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm responding to a text message real quick. Yeah, we're on part 3.
I know you won't, Muckster, because you don't care enough. But honestly, if you did happen to file some type of actions against Todd for not only perpetuating that, but allowing other panel members to keep reinforcing that, I would totally cover it. I'm just saying. So maybe that would that would teach Todd to like watch what the fuck he's doing and chill that hate boner out a bit,
Is he worth it?
Yeah, I mean, we've already got him trying to light, intimidate, and threaten Killa over texts when he gets drunk at 1 o'clock in the morning. I mean, this stuff, it's really starting to, teeter-totter on fucking criminal Todd. But you know what? Keep it going. We all need a fucking show. Summer's coming up. We need something, right?
3, not part 4. Yeah, so part 3 tonight. Apparently, it's going to be getting sent to me here soon. Yeah, he purposely came up on panel because Boot needed something to review. What's up, Boot Blocks?
Facts.
What are you doing, buddy? Say hi to the.
Well, GS, I'm doing a lot better than you. I'm not losing my mind. I'm not committing crimes. I've got almost 100 more people watching my show than you because I actually put care into my show. I don't just, fuck off and play Magic the Gathering in the background, or as you'd like to say, I don't play Roblox in the background. So, doing a lot better than you, Todd. A lot better than you.
The NAMBLA adjacent cock munching faggot known as Schmuckster. I like that. Schmuckster. What's up?
Secret. Do I need to skip over whatever's being said? Is it that bad, or is it something that maybe I should not review? Or
oh no, review it.
Okay, just making sure.
Oh, man, you don't like it when we use our big boy words, huh? You don't like that? You don't like it, Muckster? But I thought you were a proponent of it. Muckster.
I love the dog whimpering. The dog feels sorry for him.
Yeah, my mic picks up everything. You come over, he's trying to climb up on the chair next to me.
Oh, what, you mean like your dog
this
has
dog
to
would
go out
literally
to take a shit? But
exactly.
You can't get the fuck up?
Hey, Dad, take me out. It's fucking 4 o'clock in the afternoon, and the last time we went out was like 8. I need to shit. Please help me. Please help
He's
me.
about to Hassan Piker his dog. Watch out.
Jesus fuck. I hope.
I'm sorry, Cupcake. I'm sorry.
Todd Palpatine.
Where do you think the idea came to start transforming?
Bryanson disguise.
Todd transforms into Floptimus Prime.
That was good. I don't have a voice changer for that.
I don't either. That's why I was trying my best. Hey, Navy girl. Oh my God. I'll tell you what, Navy.
Hacking coos.
Hey, I texted you too. Unless it didn't go through again, but I did attempt to text you earlier and try to bring you up to speed on what's going on, Navy. Yeah, it still didn't fucking send. I don't know why. There we go. I hate when it does that. Well, I just sent it right now. So I really, truly did think it sent though. But yeah, supposedly, Navy, you were a hot topic on Todd's show earlier today. Now you're just like secret and like Angel. You're a disgusting bitch who coughs into your mic and hacks into it. It doesn't have the decency to mute it. You're all these other things too. Like you would have to go and see it, but yeah, I just sent it. Like I said, I fucked up, my bad. But it's good to see you, Navy girl. Yes, he called you out specifically because, and you could tell he was really like jilted about it too. He's like, yeah, Navy girl, how about that? Since you want to pick fucking felons over fucking vets, you know, being a fellow vet and this, and that. Go to his stream from this morning. It's in like the first 20, 30 minutes. So.
Oh, he already privated it.
What a pussy. That's all right. I'm sure I know someone who can get you a copy.
Sup, Tommy Pickles?
Yeah. Navy girl was slandered.
Crawl up into my lap if I let him. That's what my wife says. He literally wants to just crawl inside you. This dog loves you so much. What's up, buddy? I know him. He's like, Dad, you're saying me. You're getting angry, Dad. I'm not angry, actually. I'm just Anyway, let's get back to the fact that there seems to be a lack of interest.
I'm not angry. I'm just going to drunk text you in the middle of the night. But I'm not angry. I'm just going to threaten to hurt you. But I'm not angry. Then I'm going to take out all my aggression of how I feel about family members out on you, Muckster. But I'm not angry.
Here, I'm going to play the video. I think my cat's fucking clawing at my door. Hold on.
An amazing lack of interest in the fact that Rabbit made 2 calls before he made the call to 911. What are your thoughts on that?
I think it's really important again, Jesp, and you're not gonna do your own horn, but I'll do it right now. And it's again, so this clown was able to get up here and he was able to vocalize his whole question. He literally, like, they've all been screaming at you about defamatory comments and everything like that. This guy literally accused, like, kudos to Muckster, he didn't sugarcoat what his accusations were, and he accused someone, and yet no one was coming out and oh yeah, that's defamatory. Like, hey man, those are your words. Own them. And you explained very clearly, like, well, I'd already heard that over a year ago. I addressed it. And he said, well, what about Rabbit? And you said, well, I've shown in my dealings with Rabbit that he's known for being untruthful. And that's where I challenge his credibility. And his mental processing just wasn't capable of keeping up after. But, the caboose became detached at the end of the train ride. But this is what frustrates me is these haters don't see that. You gave him the platform. He spoke his mind. You didn't duck the question. No one.
Hello, Navy girl. How you doing?
Hey, y'all. How you doing?
Doing good. Good to see you.
What happened? What did I do?
I don't know. I don't know. I just know that GS was live earlier, and I even think it's on this same channel that I've got right now. So I'm live right now. It's 3 hours and 32 minutes in. I think in the first hour I catch it on my review, but he brings you up for some reason. And then he's like, yeah, fuck you, Navy girl. You want to choose fucking felons over fucking fellow veterans? You fat fucking.
Who's a felon?
Blah, blah, blah. I don't know. I don't know who he's referencing.
He's talking about Ruff.
Okay, so
he's talking about
Ruff. He's talking about Ruff, I guess.
Oh, okay. I wrote a message on one of his posts, and all I said is, "What happened?" Because you guys, and I'm sorry if it's a little windy. All I wrote was, "What happened?" A few months ago, you weren't happy about people kind of grief grifting off of this. And now you're no longer friends with Rabbit and you're talking about this. And because I've been kind of out of it for a while. I don't know what happened. That's all I said. That's all I said.
Yeah, so since then, Todd has absolutely just like gone off the fucking rockers, lost his mind. Now everybody somehow, so every single person on this panel, and we're a very small amount, right? Like of the total amount of people, but
Right.
everybody on this panel supposedly has somehow betrayed Todd and stabbed him in the back. Whether it be because we started asking questions, we finally responded back to him after he would like talk shit about us when we weren't paying attention for weeks or possibly
Right.
like months, like in Kfar's situation, or 7 months, like Phyllis, you know.
Yeah.
So that's
I
what.
just have been out of it, and I turned on his live. I think it was the one with Shiz, and he was just really passive aggressive, and he just seemed really upset. And I know you two had a dust up or something like that, and I was just like, "What in the hell?" I mean, him and Rabbit aren't friends anymore. I don't know what happened with that. I was just
Somebody
like,
got
"What
beat up.
the?" Huh?
I said somebody got beat up.
Is this Kfar?
Si, senor.
Hey,
Oh,
buddy.
I forgot I changed it to rando Middle Eastern guy. Todd also thinks I'm Middle Eastern, by the way.
Oh, okay. Believe, Jesus. I just don't. What happened with him and Rabbit? I mean, I don't want to take over your live stream. I'm just so fucking lost. Or friggin', sorry.
Well, then how about we do this? How about tonight I can do a live stream. I won't make it late because I know that you've got to work probably. But
No, I don't have
maybe
to
I'll
work
do
tomorrow.
okay. Maybe I'll do a live stream tonight to where we can kind of do a quick review, or actually, no, better yet, here. Okay, so Secret is gonna actually be live later at 7 o'clock. She's gonna be
Okay.
going over the video that Shiz just put out, where she goes over the autopsy report about the whole Rabbit situation. After
Okay.
that, maybe she and maybe you can do it with Shiz or whatever, but maybe Secret can go over it, because to be very honest with you, Secret is like the pivotal, like she's the moment where everything changed. She came in and made herself like be like, hey, I'm someone here, you know, like this is actually me. I've been under this account for this amount of time. And then Todd just fucking lost it. Like ever since she came into the picture, that's when everything changed, because Todd flipped the fuck out.
Well,
And
here,
is this? Oh, one
I'll give you
second.
the-
I'm sorry. Hey, Killa.
What up?
1 second. Is this the same chick? And I don't mean that disrespectfully. That Ruff was talking about, that Todd and Ryder were like doxing or something? Because I've
Yes.
only picked up bits and pieces.
Yes, same one.
Okay. I'm catching.
So
up. I'm catching.
the TLDR is Secret came into the scene. She was trying to learn everything about like all this our little fuckery going on with Ryder, Ruff, you know, all of us. She started asking questions. She got friendly with Rabbit. Then she was on Todd's panel one night. Todd started acting like Todd and attacking her. Her and Rabbit are friendly, so Rabbit came up to defend her. Then Todd and Rabbit got into a fight. Then Todd wanted MBK to back Rabbit up, and he wouldn't. So then he started fighting with MBK. And then because he started fighting with MBK, the rest of the people that in the area started like telling Todd to fuck off. Then he started going after Boot. And because I wouldn't join in and pick Todd's side on Boot, then he started coming after me. And then everybody started leaving like a mass exodus. So there's pretty much the synopsis.
It's like the Real Housewives of YouTube.
Yes, fucking yes.
This is great. Oh my God. Where have I been? Good night.
All created by Todd.
Wow.
By the way, can I say something? You keep saying about Secret being on at 7. In case you're misleading people, it's 8 o'clock Eastern.
And what's her channel? Just so I can kind of catch up.
Just a silly girl.
Well, yeah.
Just a silly girl.
So just
I'll put it in chat.
Yeah. So I always try to reference stuff in Central Standard Time, just because that's kind of like, you know, the middle.
Real fucking use time,
median.
dude. Real use real time. No one gives a fuck about Central Time. Fuck Central Time.
Okay. Well, I just try to do it because in my mind it's like in the middle of the U.S. and I don't know. That's just I'm weird. Okay, so fuck off, guys. Fuck off.
No one cares about you and your belly button.
So Todd privated the video where he talked shit about me. Huh?
Yeah.
That's me.
I'll email you.
Okay.
I
All
got
right.
you.
Good God. It's like the Real Housewives. This is great. We're gonna have like
Well,
a reunion
Navy
special.
girl,
Everything.
heads up. He's about to do something really fucked up. Like it's pissed off Secret where she's been silent. And look, I love Secret, but she's never silent. So she's
Yeah.
pissed off right now. So just heads up, like this may be triggering chat. This may be triggering. I apologize. It's Todd though. Todd's a fucking moron. He's no self-awareness. Just prepare and buckle up.
One came at him with anything. He was able to verbalize what his question was, and you addressed it very clearly. You didn't duck or hide behind it. You gave your reasons and your reasons why you feel that way. Simple, but simple didn't work.
Well, I mean, it is interesting to me. The thing that I find the most interesting, and I know that I love it. I love how they get triggered when I don't change my thumbnails often enough, and I use the word interesting. It really, really, really makes them mad.
Interesting.
God damn it!
Ad maxing.
Amazon.
Ad maxing.
Look.
We ship your.
Okay, there we go. I was about to say, fuck you.
He talked about it, made those claims openly, I believe on my channel, where I also gave him a platform. I did not condone, nor did I condemn him saying that. I would always caution people to be very careful what they claim. Because, you can be answerable in court. And according to most of the degenerate Coomer gremlins that are now against me, apparently just and even trying to infer that something might be the case or asking a question is an inference. And according to their logic, an inference is just as good as making a claim as fact. Which I guess in some circles, an argument could be made depending on how good your lawyer is, how determined you are to hurt somebody. But I think it's interesting how at the time when I gave Rabbit a platform when no one else would really, gave him an opportunity to say his piece as he's being attacked from many, many angles, as I am being right now. Well, I love it though. I'm not stressed out about it at all. It lets me know I'm on the right path. It really lets me know I'm in the right vein. And I'll finish this point here in a second.
All right, guys. Unfortunately, Killa does have to slide out of here, but so I'll let him say whatever he needs to say.
Yeah, I'll see everybody later tonight. Have a great one. No,
Thank you for
off.
coming up, Killa.
Wait, who's all streaming tonight?
Secret.
Great. So Secret streaming, and then I'm streaming, and then Killa's streaming, and then Boot's streaming.
I am not streaming.
Oh, I thought you said you were going to start one later.
I was going
Nobody
to.
cared. Nobody cares about you, K4.
I'm aware, Muckster.
Yeah.
Aw.
But no, I was going to, and then I remembered, like, wait, no, I don't need to do that because anything past, the autopsy report Secret could just cover. Because Secret's getting fucking amazing numbers. Like her first live stream, she had like 80 people in there. That's fucking amazing. So
That's not bad. That's not bad.
that's great. That's great. That's amazing.
Good for her.
I'm kind of waxing poetic here, I think. I gave it a lot more credence before I realized that Rabbit was a liar. Now, right from the get-go, there were some things that didn't make sense to me about Rabbit and his story, but I kept a lot of that in my pocket, figuring maybe he's just misremembering. Maybe it's the grief. Maybe it's this. There were things that happened previous. There were things that I'd heard. I'd heard that Rabbit was actually happy that she lost the child. She was pregnant. A lot of people don't know it, but Andrea wanted to call me for prayers when she found out that she miscarried. She was over the moon happy that she was pregnant. He was not. Now, at her age, that's a very high-risk pregnancy. I think we can all admit to that, right? At 44, I believe she was 44 at the time. That's a miracle. But, as a Christian, I believe in miracles. My wife and I had just left, I think we had just left Olive Garden, I think. Actually, I think we had just had dinner with JJ and Miss Amber, and we were getting into our truck. And that's when we received the phone call from Rabbit. Billy Barthel and Andrea Matthews. And she was definitely crying. But I heard through the grapevine, and I can't remember exactly who told me. And even if I did know exactly who told me, I probably still wouldn't reveal my source because I am a good journalist.
Fucking A.
That he was not happy that she was pregnant.
Oh my God.
So the question for me is,
wow, Todd. Wow.
Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Did he do something?
Wow.
Did he give her something in her food? Did he put something in her water to try to cause that baby to not survive? I mean, now I don't have any proof of that, but that's where my mind goes. When somebody says he was not happy about the fact that she was pregnant, and she was over the moon happy about it because they told us and they were excited. But then when they lost the baby, they called and they wanted prayers, and she was sobbing. And I'd never heard him talking about God ever until after her death. Suddenly he had a battlefield conversion to Christianity. That is sus as fuss. But I mean, I'm not saying it's not possible. So given all that, given that I had my thoughts about what had happened that night, that he sent me a picture of the bloody mattress saying that God sent us a message. Look, it looks like there's an angel pattern in the mattress. Talking about her blood. And I didn't ask for the mattress picture with the blood on it. then I found out today, or within the last 24 hours, that apparently he took a picture of her as she was dead. Like, when did he have time to do that? Because according to his testimony, he was doing CPR and had to get, basically, they were going to have to pull him off of her. So when did he have time to snap a picture of her that he passed around to people, according to them?
Hey, Boo, or anybody, quick question. As far as we know, and I am, I didn't know Andrea, I didn't know Rabbit. I think I talked to him once or twice on a live stream. And I'm not. They have still ruled this.
Sushi side, yes.
Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. I'm sorry, I didn't want to say it, but and they have not in any way, shape, or form have come after Rabbit.
No.
Goodness gracious, this is just sad. This is all over a fight with Rabbit.
Swag. Yeah. Swag's comment.
Wow.
Up a little bit.
I just don't want to highlight it.
Oh, okay.
I see it.
Yep. 100% swag. 100%.
This is where where does Todd get off? Like we make jokes about Todd. We show videos of him fucking lying, and he thinks, "Oh, I'm gonna sue you guys for slander." But then he pulls this shit out of his pocket, and it's just like, you don't see the difference, Todd. I call you a gnome, and then you pull this shit with people. Like, you don't see the difference.
The problem with Todd is Todd needs a good old-fashioned schoolyard ass whooping, but he never got that at the right age, so that's why he is the way he is now. And the problem is guess what? He's never going to get into any fight. He'll act big and tough behind the fence, but the second that gate opens up,
I'll take cupcake. I'll take cupcake as fighting words. You better not call me cupcake, or it's on.
Exactly.
We all seen that video.
Yeah, he's admitted a lot. He's insinuated a lot. And it's funny how he backtracks too. He goes, well, how is asking questions and insinuating like actually saying it? Well, I guess if you've got the right lawyer, it's like, yeah, definitely with the right lawyer. And it's not about how bad you want to hurt somebody, GS. It's about proving that you have in fact been damaged by some fucking asshole like you sent on the internet talking like you've got a fucking iota of a clue what's going on. Just so you can have a little show that you can beg for fucking super chats for. And guess what? It looks like it's not really fucking working very well. I know it's not registering, but I think you got what? One $2 chat and one $5 chat? Come on, man. Is the math really mathing there? Is this really worth it? Like,
this is just really sad.
a day? Yeah, $15 a day
really
to tell your soul.
It just makes me sad.
It's disgusting. It's subhuman scum. Disgusting. Maggot shit. Disgusting.
Yep, and then you wonder why a lot of people in Todd's real life don't want a fucking thing to do with him. I wonder why.
I don't wonder.
I was being sarcastic, Muxter.
Took the words right out of my mouth, Muxter. I don't wonder. This is why you are a lonely 56-year-old man with no friends. Nothing. You have nothing in life. Nothing. And you're going to stay that way. And you're going to die alone. And it's going to make me very happy that you remain alone the rest of your life.
So yeah, we're gonna just play the video now.
Don Carney, because according to his testimony, he couldn't. He had to be threatened that he had to go get up off of her and go unlock the door so they can get in. Why was the door locked? These are all questions that I have. Go ahead, GGM. Can you kind of take the reins here for a second? I'm gonna let my dog out real super fast. I will not be gone overly long, and feel free to keep it terms of service for me.
He said, "I will let my dog out real fast. I will not be out overly long. I will not let my dog actually properly have the time to sniff around and be a dog. Fuck that dog."
But if you don't mind, are you there?
So he's mad that Rabbit had the door locked? I lock the door at my house, even when I'm in the house.
I guess he's mad about a lot of things. You know, GS is the guy who's like, if you need to ask him about anything, like he's going to tell you how it should be. You know, your couch should be over there, Kfar. Hey, you should have dinner at this time because I fucking said so. Hey, you know, Kfar, I'm not sure if you should let little Timmy hang out with little Jamar. I don't think it's a great look on the face. Like, do you kind of get where I'm going, Kfar?
Si, senor.
Okay.
Can I just repeat the obvious?
Sure.
Not that, and nobody up here needs to hear it, but just in case there's a moron in chat listening. A man walked in and found his wife bleeding to death, as far as he knew, laying there, gurgling. And assholes like Ryder and Todd and any of these other people keep asking, why did he do this? Why would he do that? Who the fuck is going to be rational at a time like that? I just get so sick of hearing people talk like that. Like, oh, he locked the door. He might not even have known he locked the fucking door. God. Anyway, I'm done.
All right, let's see what else is said.
I think he might be AFK. All right, we're gonna go back to Flowjack here for a second, and there we go.
Going, I don't care. You're not compatible with the country. I can't have you here because your culture is always going to be completely different and alien, and your identity is alien to this country. It's just not going to exist. I can't go to China as a black person and have generations of black people and then call, we're not going to be Chinese because we're culturally not compatible with the country, and we look completely alien to that. But here, there's really not people.
But if you go to another country,
brothers, right?
Yeah,
he really just like leaves it on there and shows that GT's hiding back there, and he's not gonna let him up.
Yeah. So you guys have disagreements all the time.
It's for the best.
Just like myself, who are conscious of the problem. But the problem today with us is
Yeah,
I love what you have to say.
The opposite has been demonstrated time and time again. I mean, we've given the opportunity version.
Black, you have to say it. I never thought someone would be able to say it. I'm afraid to say it. Why don't you say it? What's the matter? Why do you have to step back and be in fear? Because at the end of the day, you don't have.
I wonder what he said. I'm sure he got me though. He got me good. I'm betting that Taipan got me really good that I didn't see. So I hope it was worth it, Taipan. But yeah, we're having these like hard conversations. My contact teen hater channels out there. That my content is very fucking compelling and it is very fucking entertaining. 100%. Otherwise, there wouldn't be so many people stealing my content and trying to make money off of it.
So
just a bunch of gambler, nut huggers, nut hangers. These are people that used to sit there and laugh at all my jokes, and now they say I'm stupid. Why they use my little sayings and then try to act like it's theirs.
He's so fucking butthurt. It's
Dude,
so
what wait, okay, I was looking at my phone. Did you fast forward it or did he just come back this angry?
I fast forwarded it like a little bit after he came back. So
okay, I was about to say, God damn, what did his dog do outside that pissed
behind?
him off?
Yeah, shit on his shoe or something. I guess. Fuck, I don't know.
It's kind of funny. It's cute. It's adorable. That said, yeah, I find it interesting how there seems to be a lack of curiosity when it comes to the 911 phone calls and how certain shows out there they won't actually play the part of my stream where I'm actually showing the 911 call. They won't play that.
Correct, Todd. I'm not a sack of shit like you are. I believe that that's something that should be between fucking the people who were involved in that situation. I don't really think it's anybody else's business. Now, with that being said, if it is truly a public record like you're saying, then yeah, there's no stopping anybody from taking it and from distributing it. But guess what? It's not going to be from me.
It's just not necessary.
Yeah, like
won't be on my hands.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. Where it's like, yeah, you can show it on your channel if you want to be that guy. Be that guy. But you have 20 people in your chat compared to the 100 that we all had you have 3 months ago.
It's just a very weak argument. Hey, I'm being a sack of shit. Why are you also not being a sack of shit?
Yeah, there may be some people who could cover it and give some, I don't know, some information on it that is so far from the situation it would be okay. But like,
it's because, sorry.
No, I'm just like skeeved out by Todd right now. Like,
it's because we have morals and scruples.
Watch you get some of those.
Oh, Killa's not here. Killa dipped out, didn't he? Was it you or Killa that was playing it? And people in the chat were like, literally, I'm going to go on mute let me know when it's over.
Yeah.
Because like even me, I've watched incredibly fucked up shit. That's the generation I come from. Even I was just like, this is just like sad. Like
it's just skeevy as fuck, dude.
Can we make
I
that a
watched-
word? Can we make skeevy and skeeved out a thing again?
I haven't heard skeevy in a while, and then like when you said it, it like reactivated my brain. It's like, oh, that's a word we used to use a lot. Like, why did we stop using it?
Back
Like,
in my day.
yeah, dude.
I
So
watched,
can I-
and I know. Oh, I just want to say this real quick. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, Rats, you're good. You're good. It's nice
No,
to
it's Navy
chat
It's
with
not
you.
rats.
Navy
That's
girl.
Navy
Oh.
girl. Those are two
Oh,
different
Navy girl.
people.
I'm
Yeah.
so sorry, you guys. I'm
No,
running
you're
around with
fine,
my
honey.
head cut off like a chicken, so I
No, you're
apologize.
fine.
Like, hi, Navy girl.
Hi,
nice
honey.
to chat with you.
You too.
Okay.
No,
I apologize.
I ducked in. I actually replayed like one of your lives, Boot, where you were playing Todd's stream. It was just the other day, I think, where Shiz came up and was talking about like Rabbit's response in the 911 call and the trauma response. And I thought she had some great insight and from her experiences. And I thought it was really good, but I just couldn't watch it because Todd was so passive aggressive. It was really hard to watch. But I would have loved to keep hearing what she had to say. But you know, you don't know how you're going to respond to that stuff. You know what I mean? It's trauma. It's oh my god. It's just so. It's just tragic. It's just so tragic.
You're in luck, Navy girl, because you're gonna hear more about it with Shiz over on my channel.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
That part at all, but they definitely are on the attack vector towards me. And I don't know. I should probably check my email right now. Here, hold on. I'm gonna check my email on my other browser here real quick. It's gonna gray out the screen for a second. Let's see if I have more privacy strikes against last night's. Yeah. Okay. There's part 3 right there. Thank you very much.
He's checking to see if his
And I don't have
benefactor
part
sent
4
him
yet,
another
but-
clip.
Yeah. There, I can delete that because we're actually reviewing it right now. Oh shoot, what was that? Okay. Hopefully I didn't need that. But all right. So yeah, I find it interesting. There seems to be a lack of interest. There seems to be a massive lack of interest. But you got people like Muxter wants to come in and say, hey, I'm hearing from a guy who has a vested interest in trying to destroy a court of public opinion against a grieving father. So the question to me would be this. Okay, well, let's break this down. Let's break it down real quick. Okay, let's do that. Hold on. So now you got my interest now, Muxter. Oh, Georgia Transparency. What's up, buddy? Sorry, I didn't even see you were back there. Are you still there?
What's going on? How you doing?
What's going on?
Sorry, I
What's
didn't know you were
going
down
on?
in the basement. I didn't hear it. I was feeding my dog.
Oh no, it's all good. I thought you just forgot about me. Just wasn't gonna let me come up.
I didn't even know you were there.
Do you think he's deep throating Taco Bell right now?
I didn't know you were there.
Yes.
Look, dude. Hey, Georgia Transparency. He's a funny fucking guy. You got to give him that at least.
He's funny looking.
I'm going to be doing a stream here in a couple days, maybe even tomorrow night, where I'm going to be going over some Dummy Kruger footage of Georgia Transparency. There's like 2 or 3 videos, and then one about Matt Reardon. And look, GT, I agree with him. Taco Bell's fucking delicious. Taco Bell's my shit. There's nothing wrong with a guy eating Taco Bell. You know what I'm saying?
Well, the problem is when you close down the Taco Bell every night.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm glad GT could take a break from simping for Ryder. It's so nice to see him. I mean, he's been so busy going after Meade County, all the tyrants.
I think GT has finally realized that what was presented to him originally from Chris versus what he's been able to collect himself over time doesn't necessarily exactly match. And I don't think that he is necessarily like against Chris by any means. He's still definitely in support of Chris, but I think he also recognizes too that Chris is a fucking moron.
I hope so.
So could be wrong though too.
So you called me a liar. Did you get the name of the person that answered the phone yet?
No, listen to a phone call. She didn't tell me her name.
Listen to a phone call.
But it's about a minute and a half. I'm gonna air it soon.
What, the whole phone call right from the get go? You didn't ask her her name?
Nachos Belgrande.
Okay,
I can hear it.
Oh my god, it's so good.
Hard
That
taco.
makes me hungry I haven't had anything to eat all day.
No, those sounded like the chips. I've been eating those
Yeah.
chips since I was a young man.
I miss
Also,
during COVID
I have a
when
question.
they had the nacho box, bro, for like
Like
$12.
the 3-pound nachos.
Yes, dude. They had like a
Oh,
whole
so fucking
fucking
good, bro.
box. Like you could lay it over both of your fucking like legs.
I used
up
to get
your
it on the
lap.
way into. I used to get it on the way into the police department. Needed at the back desk. It's great.
It's amazing. What are you saying, Secret? Secret.
I have a question for Muckster. I'm going to use my fancy KFAR News Network microphone. How do you feel about NAMBLA? Do you have any thoughts? This is my interview. I'm professional.
I'm from the '60s generation, so I think love is a good thing.
Okay.
What is NAMBLA?
North American Man Boy Love Association.
Okie doke.
Seems like something Chris would be into.
Navy girl's like, okay.
She's like, I'm going to see my way out of this conversation.
You'd have to have stuck around for the last month or two to like really have the inside joke hit, Davey. Trust me. Muckster's answer was perfect.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
You didn't ask her name?
No, I didn't ask her name. I just asked her if she had any what you said about the copies that they made a whole bunch of. And she just either you're lying or me county lied to me. But I remember you saying before that those ladies up there are very stand-up ladies and honest. So
yeah. Okay, so and Hawk, I didn't see that you were in the chat either, everybody. So if you're still there, I do apologize. I didn't see you pop on it. So I want you to do something, Georgia Transparency. I want you to find the clip where I said that there were a bunch of extra copies. Because that's what you just said. You keep saying that word. So go ahead. I'll wait.
I'll wait.
That's what I thought.
Street, I've got to see the behavior. I don't want to.
Well, it is a little different for whites though, because legally, I mean, we still don't technically have the right to freedom of association. I mean, we've been challenged on that time and time again. And
we didn't take
our
him down.
communities
No? Do you have the clip where I said there were a bunch of extra copies? Or that they had made extra copies because there seemed to have been public interest in the previous court sessions?
Very
do you have that, Georgia Transparency?
Or control after delete, alter delete.
No? The three-legged cat got your tongue?
you just threw me in the basement.
No, you're not in the basement.
Yeah, I am.
No, you weren't.
How can I hear you if you're in the basement, Muppet?
It shows me down there in the thing.
Hey, chat,
Listen,
can you hear Georgia Transparency?
Hand.
Oh my God!
That sound is his hand going into a bag and eating chips.
He doesn't realize he can see himself backstage. That's what he just said. No, I can see him down there.
Do you realize you're sharing something backstage, Muckster?
Yeah, when you get, I just was going to show you the post I just put up whenever we get a break here.
We can just put up real quick on.
See what you think of it. Can you read it?
I can't really. Okay, I don't know if there is
Wait,
truth to this. It's just a rumor at this point, but someone alleged this. The reason Todd never started going to that game store to play something, they were all adults, and he prefers a 13-year-old online. Like I said, I have no idea if this is true. Maybe someone should ask him.
He's just asking questions. It's right
That's
there.
right.
It's clear as day. He's just asking questions.
And he won't give up his sources.
Allegedly in Pinochle.
Fucking Pinochle, dear Lord.
That's funny as shit, dude.
I mean, I can hear you eat fucking food the entire time.
Yeah. Hold on.
Not a crime. So where's the clip of me saying there were a bunch of extra copies?
Oh, man, I'm eating Taco Bell. Hang on 1 second.
I told you guys, fucking called it. I called that shit, dude. I called that shit. I'm on a roll today, bro.
You guys are the
I don't know if he's joking though. That's the thing. I don't know if he's joking just to fuck with us or if he's actually eating Taco Bell.
I'm telling you, why would a person lie about that, man?
This is the 12th time DoorDash has been to my house this afternoon.
Let me ask you this, okay? Like, as a teenager, if you genuinely got laid, are you telling your buddies or not? Right? Like, do you get what I'm saying? Like,
fucking question.
You
already
get
know the
Taco
fucking
Bell.
question.
Yeah, you get Taco Bell. You're bragging.
You're screaming it from the rooftops.
I have to ask a question to qualify your question about getting laid. Did it happen in a bathroom at Taco Bell?
No.
Okay, well then, yes, I tell my friends.
Yeah, I was about to say that'd
Shoot, there's a story. Never mind. I'll tell Boot. I'll probably put it in a chat somewhere. Boot will see it.
I'll tell Boot later in private.
I'll tell Boot later. We're playing the old Arc Raiders.
Foreplay.
I'm gonna pull it. Can I present it in here? I'll just play the whole phone call right now.
No. I want you to play the clip where I said that there were a bunch of extra copies.
By the way,
GRD.
can I
Don't listen
mention?
to the whole phone call. You said
Go ahead, Muxter.
Notice how Todd and Finkel both love to try to play these semantics games, and they are terribly unqualified. But he's show me where I said bunch. Show me where I said bunch. Well, maybe he said a lot, or maybe he said several. It doesn't fucking matter, Todd. Anyway, they try to make it sound like you're wrong just because, like Finkel with the little blue pill thing. Okay, maybe you never said blue pill, but you certainly said you took Viagra. Okay, I'm done.
All right.
Pretend I'm K Park.
Okay.
call right now or no?
I want you to play the clip where I said
31% of grills will go
Todd,
wingless
your
this
own
summer.
ad mogging is ruining
Don't
your
become a
stream,
summer
dude.
statistic.
Look at this. It literally fucking disappeared.
Get outside.
It's at the top, bro. It's at the top. It's at the top now.
Oh shit,
It moved.
shit. What the fuck?
I'm willing to play the whole phone call right now.
You blew my mind. Thank you. Like, I've been missing that the entire fucking time. I
No,
guarantee
but
it.
so I think they may have changed it because it's always been at the bottom, right?
Sometimes but it was just at the bottom like
Is
last
he?
time.
Is he now mad at Georgia Transparency because he said something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you point out when Todd lies about something, he gets super fucking mad at you.
You know the show
Okay.
Everybody Hates Chris?
Yes.
The YouTube's basically Everybody Hates Todd.
Correct.
Yeah. It's too bad. How the mighty have fallen.
I mean, but let's just be very fair. Like, it's not like we all didn't notice this red flag like a year and a half to 2 years ago, and we just chose to give him the benefit of the doubt and to ignore it. Like
It's
every
one of
single
those-
person here on panel.
He had some red flags, and then when he would stream and show those red flags, we would just stop commenting and leave the stream and be like, maybe he'll be better next stream. And then he would
And,
talk
yeah.
shit about Chris, and we'd come back, and then he'd watch shit like this and be like, they're Jews, social decay. And then we would leave and come back the next stream.
What is it? What do you call everybody? Subversive?
Subversive.
Yeah. Okie dokie.
Okay. The brief background on this Navy girl is Todd got the video of Chris's hearing, and everybody said, "Oh, he must have got it through JJ to get it so quick." And Todd and Finkel were saying, "No, they had a bunch of them made, and we bought one." GT called the courthouse and said, "Can I get a video of this hearing?" And the lady said, "Well, it costs $25 if you come and pick one up, and it costs $30 if we mail it to you. We'll have to make one." He said, "Well, didn't you have a bunch of extra made?" "No, we didn't. We make them as we need them." And it just totally blew Todd's whole thing. So now
Oh
this
my
is what he's pissed at GT about. Yeah.
It's not that serious, is it?
GT has a short on his channel. I also shared it on my channel, so it's out there if you want to see the actual conversation.
Goodness gracious.
Okay, start ignoring me like I'm K4 again. Go back
Hold
to the
on.
video.
No, I'm just trying. I was trying
Oh,
to look
okay.
ahead on my phone real quick. It looks like GS starts pressing Hawk, and Hawk starts becoming inconsistent. And
Oh.
weirdly enough,
Color me
like,
shocked.
GS starts to press him further. So let's play this
I got
song
it right
right
here.
after that.
Yeah, this may be your last opportunity to be on my panel in any meaningful way.
Ooh,
I
such
want
a
you to.
fucking
Okay,
threat.
you understand English, right? Right? You do understand English?
You wanted the whole phone call. I'm gonna play you the whole phone call.
No. I want that in addition to the fact that it's weird that a journalist like you wouldn't ask who they're speaking to for a matter of record in case you had to make a complaint against them. Because I know you fucking retards sure do like to make a lot of complaints. My statement to you was Now, you got your ears on? I hear you crunching pretty loud, but you got your ears on?
Some Taco Bell.
Okay, I don't care what you're eating. It's probably a bag of dicks. That said, where's the clip of me saying that they have a bunch of extra copies? Did you get my question now?
I hear you. It's in the show. I played it in the show. What you said and then what she said.
So you're playing my quote because I've already seen your short.
Okay.
I've seen your short, buddy.
You want to listen to the whole phone call?
And you're saying I said that they had a bunch of extra copies because I heard you say it multiple times, but I don't recall ever saying that they had a bunch of extra copies. For transparency.
Okay, you want to listen to the whole phone call?
Wow, I have no idea what you're about to play on my stream, bro. I want you to put it up on your channel.
Phone call,
No
idea.
idea.
Picked up an extra copy that they had sitting available. Do you want to listen to it? Yes or no? I'm going to play it at some point later on when I get it released. But I'm willing to play it right now if you want to play it. If you want to hear it.
Oh, you sound just like Chris Ryder. So, did you hear my question?
You're an idiot, man.
And are you gonna answer my question? You made the claim that GS, said that they had a bunch of copies. You don't remember saying that? It's literally on your short.
It's on the phone call.
Not what
Y'all
your.
know what I had for breakfast this morning.
Yeah, not what your claim that I said was, but me actually saying what you're claiming I said. Do you not understand?
Why are you worried about it so much?
What do you mean? Why am I worried about it so much? Because
Why
the
are you worried
truth.
so much? Did JJ give it to you?
Holy shit, dude! You really do sound like a fucking restart.
Did he?
Can I interrupt?
Are y'all two not friends no?
Go ahead.
You know, this shit that Todd was just doing, how he keeps going, answer this. I asked you, haven't it? He hates when people do that to him on other channels, but he does it all the time. And by the way, God damn it, K4, you just made me laugh when I saw your avatar.
Yeah, that's why I left. I went to log into my fucking StreamYard where all my cool little fucking icon things are, and it kicked me out of the stream. I'm Russell the Hutt.
Hold on. I hate when it does this shit. Here we go. That way, when I highlight a comment, it just blocks my avatar.
Yeah, that's what I always do on mine, too.
All right.
No more.
Russell, stop eating, bro. Hello?
I must have got booted then.
I must have got booted. I think GS is realizing it.
Todd.
My man's just
last week
fucking.
internet must be messing up again. Dude, if you're talking, I can't hear you.
Oh, I'm listening to you. I'm waiting for you to play the clip.
I thought your slow ass cheap internet was messing up again.
I'm waiting for your slow ass fucking brain to catch up with the conversation.
I was fucking up again. My bad.
All right, here, let me play the call. Yes or no?
So you're telling me that the call you're about to play has me saying that there were a bunch of copies made by the ladies?
Dude, you not listen to us? It's the phone call I made to Meade County asking about what you said about all them damn extra copies.
No.
Do you want to hear the phone call or not? Yes or no?
No, I really don't, George. What I want to hear.
There you go. Then I ain't gonna play it for you. You can listen to it whenever.
What I want to hear you saying is not guilty, Your Honor, and then get proven guilty at some point in time in the future. That's what I'm looking forward to.
He really just wants everybody
That's
to go
what
to
I want to
jail.
hear. That's what I want to hear. Your words are not guilty, Your Honor, and then being found guilty shortly afterwards. That's what I want to hear from you. That's what I want to. I told you what I'm talking about. Jesus,
so you just want to put people in jail.
I want to put you in jail because I don't think Jenny Craig could work unless you're actually behind bars in a controlled
I
environment.
think I should go to jail because I'm fat.
Yeah, I think you should go to fat camp. We'll call it fat camp. You can call it jail if you want.
Jail. Fat camp. Jail is jail. You think I should be criminally charged because I'm fat?
No, I just think you should be restrained from picking up forks for a little while.
You just said I should go to jail because I'm fat.
No, I said fat camp.
Like, come on, man. Like, what's going on? Everybody hates you. Nobody likes you.
I should just eat some worms.
Last night and shiz tore your ass up. Like, what the hell's going
To
on?
be fair, nobody likes Russell either.
I don't know. I think maybe I need an intervention. Do you know anyone with an extra fork?
One veteran to another, man. What's up?
Oh, yeah. Here we go. Well, I mean, what's going on with you, bud?
I'm chilling, man. I came up here to chill and talk to you for a whole minute.
Cool. That sounds like a good plan. What's up, Hawk?
That's all. I ain't got nothing to do for a little bit. I'm eating my Taco Bell right now. I figured I'd eat my Taco Bell and come on up here right quick.
That's a whole ass bag of chips, dude. Ain't no Taco Bell. Nice try.
So, I mean,
It is a bag of chips, though, right? It's a bag of chips, though, right?
No, Taco Bell. It's the
Be honest for the first time in your life.
It's the chips from Taco Bell.
Yeah. Also, it is a bag of chips from Taco Bell.
Afar called it.
I fucking called
Taco
it.
Bell has them that chips with
Little
the cheese,
nacho
you know what I'm
chips.
talking
Yeah,
Dem?
fuck yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
You mean Dem and Doze?
You see,
Hey,
chat.
what in the holy hand grenade of Antioch?
Can
you got
Todd
going on
not
with
do
you, bro?
this?
Why is everybody making fun of you, man? Killer Miller, all them people, y'all all used to be tight and friends. Now everybody hates you. Like, what's going on, man? Why does everybody hate you so much?
I'm gathering up all the degenerates.
The truth is hated.
You ever thought about
Absolutely.
you might be the degenerate?
Well, I guess there's going to be a thing called the Judgment Day, and we'll find out.
Woo, free.
You ever thought about that? You could be the degenerate?
Yeah. I mean, I guess it's possible, according to you.
How's that 3-minute phone call prove Rabbit's guilty?
22 minutes and 29 seconds under breaking news Ryder report. Okay, here we go. 1 second. Go ahead, Hockey. This Muppet's got some things he wants to talk about.
Okay, well, I don't know if the 3-minute phone call proves any guilt, but I would say that calling me and his dad before he called 911 would infer it for sure. That's just my humble opinion.
Yeah, I don't think Georgia Transparency. I don't think Georgia Transparency.
I don't think
thinks that
Todd
Rabbit is
realizes
innocent
he
or
has
anything.
this screen
I don't
up.
think he
I
thinks
don't
he's
know. I don't
guilty.
know if the dude's innocent or guilty. I'm just saying, beyond a reasonable doubt in court, does that phone call will show beyond a reasonable doubt he did what he did? I mean, Todd, you said a lot of stuff that Rabbit did, but that phone call don't prove anything.
He doesn't know this is up.
What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. What phone call?
The 3-minute phone call that you played, dude. What the fuck you talking about?
The 911 call?
Well,
yeah, 911 call.
Well, it definitely shows that he didn't perform actual CPR.
Look at the percentages of his like ratio. 18 plus. Look, he's getting his own streams limited because of the raunchy shit he's saying. Like right here, Chris on Bow unlisted because all the raunchy shit that was being said.
Yeah, like I said, I don't think he realizes that this is what's playing on screen right now.
Maybe.
Because this is like YouTube Studios. This is how the sausage is made, folks.
Oh, look, he still has his Roblox channel up there.
Oh, good old Todd on YouTube.
Yeah, huh.
It shows it, so you can see him not performing it through the phone
I
call.
was on the phone. I was on the phone with him during that same 911 call. He was on the phone with me.
Okay, so you saw him physically not doing it, or you saw it? Like, how do you know?
He's being a
Have
retard.
you ever given CPR? Have you ever? Are you,
Man, I don't know what it is.
okay. All right. Well,
I don't know what it is.
cardiac preliminary recitation. I ain't got no teeth. My bad.
Resuscitation.
Resuscitation. So
It's
basically
cardio,
getting good
not
compressions.
cardiac.
And well, I'm old school, so they've changed it apparently now. But there was an old stanza that we used to go by. Staying alive.
I'm just going to point this out, but is there something anyone else is kind of picking off a little weird about the way that Carney's talking or the speed of which he's talking or anything else? I mean, I'm just going to call it for what it is. Did anyone notice that off the bat?
Well, to be fair, I think Carney's a retard. So right off the bat, that's what that
Okay.
registers to me.
I mean, that's a fair assessment. I guess I would
Wait,
just...
wait. Isn't Carney a friend of Rabbit's?
He used to be. The whole
Oh
script.
my God. Where have I been?
Same. That's the question we were asking too for a while there, Navy.
Yeah,
but it's
so
good to see you're back.
Todd is collecting the Infinity Stones of useless people on his channel.
Wait,
the
you know what it
BSBTs,
is?
the Don Carneys.
Navy
Ay,
girl
ay, ay.
Mossad agent. That's why she's been gone for so long. Now she's
What's
back
that?
to information. I said you're a Mossad agent. That's why you've been gone for so long. You're just trying to get
You
information.
busted my secret.
I fucking knew it. I knew it. Mhm.
Staying alive. The staying alive is your breaths. It's your compressions. So there's a rhythmic cadence that goes with this, and it takes a lot. It ain't something you can do one-handed. All right. It ain't something you can do holding a phone to your ear. And when you're doing it, and there's an open wound, and you're compressing blood through the body, even the brain, people don't. Oh, your head. Yes, you would compress the body, making the blood flow, making the heart pump. If there's an open wound or any arterial damage, it's going to spray and cause a lot more blood to leave the body with open wounds without addressing the wound first. But would keep somebody alive, and it should be tried in any active rescue attempt where there's someone who's not got a pulse and they're not breathing.
Is Carney a
but
doctor?
You don't hear none of that. You don't hear.
I guess he's sure making it seem like he knows his shit about everything, you know. So
Also, I just want to point out for Mr. Don Carney Hawk, dude, we have these things called speakerphone in 2026. Yeah, the
Thank
phone
you,
up to his
K-Far.
ear.
I was
Like,
just about to say that.
okay, so I'm a caveman, but I
Me
use
too.
speakerphone for everything, and I talk to text everything. So this whole you have to have the phone up to your ear. I don't do that. Also, there's like 3 people in the world allowed to call me, and that's it.
I'm one of those people, right?
Yeah, it's you, Mrs. K-Far, and my mother.
I'm about to say I do all the fucking time, too, bro. I'll call your ass the most random ass times. I'll be like, "Yo, are you still awake?" I just got this.
Can I just say this?
Viewer guys, go ahead.
Let's just say this. No, the only people there that were there were Robert and Andrea. No, nobody. You know, just let her rest. That's all I'm going to say.
So you're making too much sense.
I know. It's that secret agent I am. Yeah.
Why is it being so stupid about trying to show this picture a viewer sent in, but it's like, I don't know. Give me a second, guys. I don't know why it's got to be so difficult. We'll just take a screenshot of it. Save. All right, you guys can all hear me, right?
Yes.
I do have good news if anybody wants to hear my good news.
Sure, go ahead, because my computer is not working right now.
I'm going to be a grandma.
Ooh, congratulations.
I know. So
I actually found out yesterday that I'm going to be yet again another uncle.
oh, congratulations.
Yep. So I'm just like, oh my God, man, that's a lot, dude. He's
I'm
starting.
a very young grandma. You know, I'm only 30.
Yeah, he's starting to get into KFAR territory. That's why it didn't work, because I was trying to upload it as a video, and it's not a video. Hold on. Let's do this. Delete this.
By the way, I just
the beanstalk footage. We'll put that one up real quick. Hey, did you see all these pictures, Navy girl, of Todd?
I want to take that one right there and make him doing that with Chris.
Take it. Guys, anything that I put out on my show, you can completely use. I'm not going to copyright strike you. I'm not going to be a little
Oh my God, he's the mother of dragons.
Yep, there he is trying to, stay on the side of the cliff because he gets betrayed all the time. That's me up there on top of the cliff looking down at him like, I'm going to betray you. Here's him in his Transformers mode. He's Sloptimus Prime. And this is a screenshot that was sent in by a viewer just a second ago. When you're over 50 years old, but you still want to look young. So there's
if that was a house cat, I would believe it more.
Yeah, I've got a lot of funny little pictures.
I just glanced over there, and that Hawk guy was saying that Andrea was literally battling demons. Not like people say you're battling your personal demons. He believes she was literally battling demons.
That's like that guy that lived on the border and was like, I go out and fight aliens with my sword. That's what that sounded like to me. That she was out in the front yard, literally battling demons.
Literally in the front yard. She had a wiffle ball bat. She was
What's up
swinging
with the
around.
angry badge? Where's he been?
Well, he went to.
Yeah.
Did you caught him going to jail, right?
I heard the rumor. Yes. I saw that. Is he still in jail?
No.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, he broke cheeseburgers with Todd.
He broke cheeseburgers.
Oh, they went and mukbang together. That's
Yeah,
fun.
that's exactly what they did.
At
That's
McDonald's.
fun. Good for them.
They mukbanged so hard, Chris was jealous.
Oh.
And Todd forgot his wallet. Todd wears that stupid armband to bed with him, but somehow when he went out to lunch with Sam, he forgot his wallet.
Hey Todd, we're gonna go mukbang at McDonald's. All right, I'll be there. And he like intentionally leaves his wallet on the fucking bedstand.
How you like that one?
I ain't
Navy?
paying for this.
Oh, chili. Good old
You
chili.
love chili, right?
Speaking of
I
chili,
do love
he's
chili.
like suspended.
He is entertainment. Yeah,
He's suspended.
Yeah, I
Good
saw
times.
that. He got his channel. Well, he puts a bunch of stuff up that's just not good for YouTube.
Yeah, but
always has done that.
Navy, chili's never really been quite the same after the crash, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
My car drives itself. I don't have to do anything. But that's not the point. That's not the point. I'm not going to listen to the peanut gallery throw peanuts at me as I...
That was fucking horrible time, man. Horrible time.
I was just about to ask if you made that into a short, but then your ending kind of confirms that you did.
Is that from Ozark? When they crash in Ozark?
Yep.
Yeah.
Because they have the exact same type of minivan that he was
They
driving.
do. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I was blessed to have that show out around that time.
That show is the best.
Trying to figure out how the fuck to take this down now. There we go. It's right there. Okay, cool.
None of that. There's no rhythmic to the 1, 2, 3.
I hear you.
There's
man.
none of that.
I hear you. I hear
And the
you.
man swears. The man swears he vigorously performed CPR. The autopsy record doesn't show that.
Hey,
and I was on
just
the phone.
hold on. I'm just gonna ban this cocksucker. He's fucking making a mockery of what happened to line one. He don't give a fuck about anything but fucking shoving food down his.
You don't give a fuck either, Todd. The only thing you care about is fucking making some super donations off this fucking grief grifting you've been doing. Fuck you, Todd. You're an absolute slimeball. May you forever rot in hell for the decisions you've chosen to make in this life. Fuck you.
It's one-sided, and I'm not.
He's just a fucking muppet.
I'm one of the people that was like so close to the situation. But someone was on your panel earlier. I tried to get on, but I'm fully involved in an investigation. I had a FBI investigator call me and tell me to stop saying certain things. There's some things I'm not allowed to speak on. So I guess I was saying too much about some things, and he told me basically shut the hell up. So there's some things I got to shut the hell up about.
I tried
I'm going
to
to do
tell
that because you're right. You did. I know. And so, but I do want to. There's one thing I want to go on about right now. And we're talking about facts. We're talking about being logical and speaking the truth.
Can you pause real fast?
Yeah.
So I wanted to respond to Georgia Transparency. I said, show me the clip where I said that they made a bunch of extra copies. Okay. So here, apparently, this is, thank you, JP. Here we go.
It's crazy. I'm pretty sure Finkel's going to win. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe it'll be like some hater that
course
only had
he
one.
did.
I do apologize, Don.
Chris
We'll get back to
says
No
they're
worries, bro.
saying waffle, but with an R in an attempt to get the stream taken down, GS. Oh, are they? Interesting. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't doubt it.
Why they took care of
Dog says dildos. Yeah. Up your ass. Not maybe yach.
That's real cheese.
There's a photo of
I-
you like blissfully, like
I got a
hungrily looking at
question.
a whole.
Can somebody tell me how all these fucking losers like Ryder and Todd, and I guess that was that Hawk guy talking, how they always have this secret information that they're not allowed to release. Who the fuck would be trusting these people with stuff that cannot be made public?
It's the Chris Ryder trust me, bro.
Yeah.
How many times has Chris said, "Oh, trust me, bro, I got some secret information. I'll let you guys know maybe in the next video."
You guys
And then
chat. I'll be right back.
3 years later, 3 years
But
later,
there's
he has
no-
still not put anything out.
Yeah.
But there's no like open investigation. There's no this is all kind of shut done.
Exactly.
Okay. I was just asking. Like I said,
Yeah. The ME declared it a suicide. That puts a stop to any. The cops aren't going to keep investigating. there's
Also,
not going to be a grand jury that other guy keeps saying he's ready to testify at the grand jury because it's been decided. It would have to be reopened by the ME or somebody that could overrule him.
Wait a minute. Okay, let me say it. Sorry, Kfar. If I don't say this, I'll forget it. I heard, like, I just been trying to pick up bits and pieces of all this lately. I heard Todd talking the other night, and it must have been to this hot guy that we're going to be, that he's going to be at the grand jury, and is that who he was talking about?
Yeah, but there's no grand jury.
Also, why? This is my question. Why would the FBI be involved at all?
Yeah.
Right, that's what I was about to say, because there's no pending investigation, open investigation, nothing.
Like in my head, it would go from city police or county, depending on how small the place is, and then the county, and then the state. It's the FBI. I don't want to say it like this because it's going to sound like rude, but like the FBI does not care.
They don't.
Like
No,
I don't. It's not even in their wheelhouse.
Yeah, I don't think so. I would think that if all of these, I don't know. I think that if the ME, and I feel bad for her family. They want answers. You know what I mean? Grief is a terrible thing. It's just the whole thing is awful.
All right. On that note, I know Boot's not back yet. I'm gonna dip out. I scheduled a fucking premiere at 5:00.
Okay.
So I gotta dip out of here.
All right,
Racist
K-Far,
lawyer
have a good
getting
night, buddy.
tased.
Thank you for coming up, K-Far, and staying for like 4 hours. Appreciate
Yeah,
it.
no problem. No problem. Bye.
K-Far, I have to take. I was going to take you. Oh, he's still here. I have to take you to task on something. You're on Boot's channel, so actually you should have said you scheduled it for 4:00.
Oh yeah, he's in fake people
He's
time.
on Central Time.
Yeah.
Rosie, stop it. Rosie, stop.
I'll leave you with this, Boot. Gay.
Have a good one, man.
A Navy girl, the reason why that this has been brought up is because Todd then started saying that Rabbit murdered Andrea.
Whole line of massive dongs.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear what you said.
I'm just curious. Is it true?
I said
Yeah,
the reason why it's
you are hard to hear, Secret. I don't know what happened.
Get closer to the mic.
No, what she was saying was this all started with Ryder calling Boot, calling Rabbit a murderer. And Todd picked up on that because Todd hates Rabbit because Rabbit made a fool out of him.
Is that over the stupid campfire story?
Yep. Up until then, Todd, I got the famous clip. I love you, Rabbit.
Yeah.
Todd totally backed up Rabbit on everything. And Todd, he's all about the truth and facts until Rabbit made a fool out of himself. And then all of a sudden, the facts start to change.
Oh, that's too bad. Too bad.
That there may or may not be a picture of you hungrily looking at a whole roll of dongs with just glee in your eyes. Is that true? I'm asking for a friend. Somebody told me that they
Hey, do me a favor. Try not to say anything. I just need you to mute up for just a second. This is evidence. I'm trying to present something as a confirmation that I did not say what I'm being told. But it's kind of weird because I don't think the timestamp's in the right place or whatever. I'm not sure that this has to do with whether or not there were extra copies.
can actually furbish me with that picture. But somebody made in a weird attempt to not be lonely, but was in their avatars or with their wife for a long
So
time.
I do apologize.
Rabbit, I'm sorry. Jake Flakes.
What's up, Secret?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you just sound really far away. It's just fine. I'll turn your mic up. Just stay at that same volume then, though. Edit mic settings.
Okay. How about now?
Oh, yeah.
Much better.
I was saying is that the reason why it's been brought back up and why it's such a forefront is because Todd, for the past 5 months approximately, has been calling Rabbit a murker.
Oh, that's just too bad.
Yeah. And he got called out on it over and over and over again. And he kept lying. And so he now thinks that this is going to save him.
Stop, Coda. Daddy Finkel had to come to GS's rescue, yeah? Basically.
Mm-hmm.
Says,
What's new?
Yeah, none of us. I'm a member of those. No word.
Did I get the wrong timestamp, bro? Did you say 2229 or do I have the wrong? 1 second. 2229. JP, I think you're wrong, bro.
Yet from Hot Mess Summer, I texted her, but no response yet. Okay. Reports have receded here in Lawrence County. Nasty storm. Their court. Mimsy said, I sold my membership to, from what I'm saying. Matter of fact, they're saying they're without power in parts of up at a yeah. Right.
Yeah, I'm not finding it, bro. I don't know. I don't know why you gave me that timestamp. It doesn't seem to be where the timestamp was, where I said they get extra copies. Maybe I'm too far forward to it. What's up, Justice for Andrea? All right, go ahead. I do apologize, Don. The floor is yours to say what you should say and not what you shouldn't say, please. Don't get yourself in trouble.
Thank you, bro. All right, so I believe some more information could come out regarding things that this little rabbit's recently talking about on, I believe someone, I don't watch this, but what's the name?
Yeah, box cam.
Box cam, okay. So apparently he was going over about how when she miscarried that they went and buried the baby together. And I'm here to tell you that's not what was said to me. Andrea told me she didn't want to do it. She was happy flushing it. And Billy went and scooped it out of the toilet. But if you did the facts on, just ask your AI people. You don't have to take my word for it. But Google it. A 4 to 6 week miscarriage. I go up to 8 weeks. It wasn't 8 weeks, but go on up to 8 weeks. All right. And see the size of that. It would fit in a soup spoon. And you didn't go bury anything. So it's another lie. And I also want to stop. He got on somebody's thing, and it's recorded, so I know there's going to be some backlash on this. He is verbally threatening Tim Matthews, her father, saying,
Ooh, what are you trying to say, Hawk? Does Mr. Matthews have some eyes in on my live's recording? Uh-oh, what's wrong? Does he not like me exposing stuff? Uh-oh.
His insults are very original. Very original.
I'm just happy that Mr. Matthews watches my shit, man. I didn't know I was that important.
Also, another fucking doctor. Let's say the baby was this many weeks. Do you know how big that would be?
It's just ridiculous to even talk about it. Let the poor woman rest.
Yeah. Fuck all these
people. Let her family grieve. Let people move on with their lives.
The only issue with that, Navy girl, is you have to understand why this all started. And you would understand why that's impossible, though.
Oh, God.
Did you go get a burrito?
No, I got 3 little blue foil wrapped milk chocolate Dove candy things. Yeah, I like my chocolate, man.
Horrible things. How he isolated Andrea. He didn't isolate. And that place where Andrea lived, her words out of her own mouth. All right. This was the place I bought that God brought me to. This is my peace. This is what I wanted out of my life. No one put Andrea there. She chose that place. And when I first got there, she wanted to leave Billy in March. She said his friends were telling her that he's a user, abuser, and he was only doing this, that, and the third to come up and using her as a come up. And I was under the impression that they were married a lot longer. I didn't know that it was like a recent thing. Like when I met him at the camp, I thought they were married. And I thought they'd been together for a while. I didn't know the duration of the relationship was so epically short. Exactly what I told Andrea was what God's joined together, let no man separate. And if Billy's friends are trying to
let me just say this. I was under the impression that Carney was at one point friends with them, with Andrea and Rabbit.
He was.
To then, and if they had a parting, that's sad. But to then come out and say all of this, whether it's true, not true, about their personal life, I mean, where is the loyalty of a friendship? Whether it fizzled out or didn't work out, I mean, it's just...
Exactly.
Well, the thing is Navy girl, is it's the same thing. The reason why Mester is doing this is because Carney got caught stealing from Rabbit and Lion, and they threw him out of the Savage Saints so he could no longer pursue his dream of getting his nonprofit off the ground and didn't want to lose a paycheck. So he is doing the same thing that Mester is doing. Is he is butthurt.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I have had friendships fade over the years. It happens to the best of us. I don't know. I can't do that. I couldn't do that to a friend. I couldn't tell their intimate secrets to the internet.
I totally agree with you. We've talked about this before in other places. I don't care, you have a relationship with somebody, like the excuse I've used before, this didn't happen to me, but say you walk in on your girlfriend in bed with your brother, the worst possible kind of a thing that could happen.
Sure.
I don't care. I will still keep your fucking secrets forever because you honor the relationship you had. Anyway, I'm just agreeing with you. I'm not going to keep repeating.
Well, the other thing is life is very short, and you never know when you might need that friend again. And those are just bridges that are hard to put back together.
The same bridge that Mester is trying to rebuild with JJ.
Good luck.
With who?
JJ.
Oh, yeah.
Tell you that to me, and I didn't really know Billy that well at the time. He wears a very good mask, all right? So I didn't know the real Billy for sure. And I told her what God joined together, let no man separate. And that if anybody was saying that and they were his friends, they were just trying to get in her pants. And she seemed very dejected about that. And she asked me at that point, she goes, well, what do you think? And I'm like, I don't really know. I said, we've done some jobs at Camp Unknown, and I've spent more time with you than I have him. Like, me and you talk for hours. Like, he comes home and gets on his computer and doesn't talk to nobody and eats his chicken nuggets and goes to bed. So she goes, well, if we're going to do the Savage Saints thing, can you give me a promise? I'm like, what's that? He needs to grow up. I'm tired of being his mommy. He needs a mentor and someone to teach him how to be a man. And are you going to do that? Are you going to step up like a big brother for me? And can you promise me that's going to be an end goal? And I said, yeah, 100%, girl. Yes, 100%. And the time I spent with Billy was spent in the Word. It was spent trying to advise him in a biblical context how to be a good man. I was honest and open about things I suffer with, my issues and isms, and how God is doing for me what I've never been able to do for myself. I only tried to lead and guide Billy in the way, the truth, and the light. All right. I'm a loyal friend. All right. I'm loyal to it to where it hurts me sometimes.
And he's sitting here talking shit and spreading lies. Okay. Some loyal friend stealing, lying. Yeah.
That's just on the face of it sounded like bullshit. Just the whole thing is saying she asked me to be his big brother and all that. Oh,
I know,
but
right?
He reminded me of something I wanted to mention earlier. Speaking of the religion shit, how Todd before was saying, oh, all of a sudden he seemed to find religion after Andrea died. That doesn't make any sense to me. That makes perfect fucking sense. People do that all the time when a tragedy happens. That then they turn to God. I'm a fucking atheist, and I know this.
Yeah.
That's like the whole the old adage of there's no atheist in foxholes. It's like when things like that happen to people, that's very often when they turn to religion or turn away. It's the same kind of a thing. God, but Todd's such a fucking idiot. Yep.
Well, let's not forget there is a big thing that happened to Mester when he turned 51 and then all of a sudden became a, devout big C Christian.
Yeah.
So what happened?
An Old Testament Christian, he once said. An Old Testament Christian, what the hell is that?
That's some fire and brimstone stuff.
Hawk can't teach Mester the Bible because Hawk chat GPTs whatever he wants.
All right, I'm gonna let this play for a bit.
I stood by the man because I didn't want to believe what the facts. I mean, the lie was right in my face, and I don't know if I was in denial, but it took a minute for me to come to the full understanding. And it happened in the moment that I witnessed. You guys got to remember, he did it right in front of me. I love dogs more than people, y'all. Food Dogs for Freedom is my dream. That these people, they're so evil. They're so evil. They went and bought up the domain names for Food Dogs, so I couldn't do it. But they missed one. fooddogsforfreedom.foundation. That's my website now. But now they're trying to trademark it and take that away from me. Why are you so evil? All I'm trying to do is use my God-given gifts to train dogs to save veterans. So you're not hurting me. You're actively killing someone who's trying to help people live a productive life dealing with complex PTSD. I mean, how evil is that? Why don't people look at the evilness that's in their hearts and their actions? You know, and taking the side that they are. I'm just listing the facts. And I will offer this. Put me in a clinical setting, and I ain't paying for it, but you got the money to steal Food Dogs from me? Put me in a clinical setting, give me a polygraph, and I'll do it openly. And I mean that my hand to God, I'll do it openly, because I'm not lying.
You already took a polygraph 2 days ago.
And I want to see Billy offer that same.
An hour ago, he said that he took a polygraph 2 days ago.
Oh, and Andrea, the things he's saying about her dad, that's not true. Me and Andrea talked. We talked. I've been beaten. I've been raped. I've had a brutal life. And me and Andrea cried together on that back porch. And she opened up to me and said something happened to her when she was a kid. It wasn't by her father. It wasn't by a family member. It was by a friend of the family. And all she ever said about her dad is he was a good man. He loved her. He would do things in his timing. No one could. The worst thing she ever said about him was her dad was going to.
Oh my God.
No.
Let this poor woman rest. This is so
What did I miss?
sad.
I just got.
Yeah,
back from
Shelby is here. Oh, what's up, Shelby? How I saw that you guys didn't break up for very long. Why did you both make your Facebooks private? What are you afraid to hide? Why did you? Is there something incriminating on your Facebook pages that you guys decided to private them and hide them? What's going on? So, but you know, why'd you guys break up? Or what happened? Inquiring minds want to know why you guys broke up.
Okay, hold on. I need to go back. It looks like I need to do what and go live? Hold on. What did I miss, y'all? Hold on. Looks like you need to stay live so we don't him a view. Give him a view.
Give him a view, yeah.
And then
Yeah,
who is
Andrea's own words.
Who is Shelby West? Is that the rain, whatever?
Yeah, Sunshine No Rain. Yep.
Oh, okay.
That's Shelby.
Oh.
That's Carney's. I think they're back together. I'm not sure, but I don't think they are together. But yeah, that's Carney's significant other, I guess you could call her.
Well, all I can say, Shelby, is I hope you didn't do nothing to like piss Carney off, and you didn't trust any deep secrets with him, because
Yeah,
he'll flip on you in a second. That's, I guess, the only thing I'd say is my observation, and I'll just leave it at that. So
yeah, where are your kids, Shelby?
Going to do things in his timing, and nobody in hell could force him to do anything. He would do it in his timing, and you just had to deal with that. That's a good father.
Yeah, can you do me a favor? Could you?
Yeah.
Could you? I appreciate what you're doing, but can you stop speaking for other people? I mean, he might not want you sharing any of this, man. I just
Yes, sir. I respect that, and
I don't like it when people speak for me, and I can't imagine that man would like it if somebody else like
I'm not trying to speak
personally.
for him.
But what I'm saying is, these degenerates, you take every.
But you're okay to speak for someone who's not here anymore, Todd? Let that fucking sink in for a second. You absolute fucking moron.
You maggot. Maggot mester. Maggot mester.
Every little bit of information you put out there,
right.
they don't give a fuck about the truth, Don.
I know.
They're going
right.
to try to weaponize it.
And GS gives the fuck about the truth, right? Because GS has just been putting out so much truth, y'all.
That's it. So,
all right, so I will tell you from my experience, all right, of what I've talked to her about, and the stuff that's being said that she's said now does not go in line with what I know, and we'll leave it at that. I'm not trying to speak for Mr. Matthews. I don't hardly know the man. I've had very little interaction with him. I don't know why these people think that he's some. There's whatever. That's just so ridiculous. But you're right.
He paid you, Carney.
Rico.
He fucking paid you
Rico
to clean up their house.
Rico.
So don't fucking lie, because it's on record in court. You are the dumbest dude ever. Dumbest dude. Get right with your mom, Carney. Get right with your mom. You better confess every sin, because I'll tell you this much. She will haunt you. Oh, she will haunt you. You think your dreams are bad now? You just wait.
You're doing it. You're kind of low key doing it again.
No,
Just
I'm
stop.
sorry. I'm not
Just
trying
stop
to.
now.
I'm just
Now
saying.
stop.
Yeah, shut up. Just somebody shut up.
Okay, so now Todd's gonna turn on the guest that he's trying to use to further muddy Rabbit's name. You can't make this shit up.
But I got
No,
you,
I
bro.
don't want to tell you to shut up. I want you to have
got you sometimes,
self-control.
though. I'm kind of slow like that. Just say shut up, Hawkeye. All right, yes, sir. I got you.
Listen, I'm a big fan of put your own oxygen mask on before you try to help other people.
Really, bro.
Right? Put your own oxygen mask on before you like try to help anyone else. You know what I mean? I think right now you got to focus on what's going on in your life, and there's things that probably should be taking a higher priority.
Right, correct.
Like your
than
mom.
this fuck shit. Pardon my French.
Right. You're right.
And I'm not trying to speak for you. I'm just
But he just did. He just got on the guy for speaking for somebody else, and then he turned around to speak for the guy. Huh. Wow.
But
I understand. So let me just conclude with this.
Go be with your
I gotta
mom,
go try to
Carney.
build this. I gotta go try to build something for a friend. You know, anybody can question the content of my character, but the only way you know the content of someone's character is over time. And have I been an addict and someone who's been on the other side? Yes, I've been all that. But now ask yourself, have I been that person for 6 years now? No, I haven't.
Well,
my life is totally different now. All right. I'm not who I used to be. All right. I have a new heart. It's a servant's heart. And I'm walking the walk. Food dogs is my dream. If these people want to take that from me, I'm of the mind,
I already did.
you know, you want my jacket, take my cloak. Here you go. Do you. If it's not for me, then I don't want it. And if God wants it for me, they won't be able to take it. So I'm not an addict. I've been that person. I don't even call myself a recovering addict because whomever the sun sets free is set free indeed. And I'm walking in that victory. I don't need a drink or a drug. I have chronic pain. I have a legal prescription for marijuana, and I stay within the confines of my prescription, just like the AA Big Book directs us to. So my sobriety, my walk is my personal journey, and anybody can say whatever they want about me. But I'm going to keep moving forward.
Right. So I don't mean to interrupt you, but Muxter came up with basically an allegation that Andrea kicked you out for being a meth head. Now I've heard that story before. That is not the first time that I've heard that being bandied around. Now Muxter's not here to have the back and forth with you. Muxter, if you're still out there and you're not throwing a little fit for being a cock gobbling, NAMBLA adjacent faggot, because you don't like it when we use
Auto Owners ensures your small business because it isn't small to you.
Auto Owners thinks the more you protect, the more you should save.
So there's some big boy words for you. You cock gobbling, NAMBLA adjacent faggot, in my opinion. So I mean, listen, I'm just doing it to prove a point because I'd rather talk to people with some level of respect. But it's impossible that offenses don't come our way. We're just not supposed to pick up that offense.
Well, on that, I do believe I sent you screenshots of my conversations with Andrea and the very last words that I had with her. I was instructed to block her by Barthel, stating that she was drunk, it would not stop, and she was blowing my phone up, and I regret doing that. But I did it. I blocked her. But you have text between me and her. Like I sent you.
Yeah, there's some stuff, but I guess it's not my accusation.
You're here. To be no. Yeah. No, she did not. She didn't kick me out for anything. I was working in Charlotte. Shelby was staying there. She wanted Billy to break the job, get me and come back and get Shelby out of the house because she wanted her place and her space back and didn't. And her words to me was, if it wasn't for me, Shelby would never have even been in her house. And the only reason Shelby was there was her love and respect for me trying to help.
So there was some strain between her and Miss Shelby. That's what you're saying?
Well, no, they were fine. The night before, they talked. Shelby and her hung out on the porch, had a long talk. Everything was good. The next morning, it was just out of nowhere. And so we came, and that was the day that Billy screamed like a girl, come running out of the house with the scratch on his arm. Said Andrea attacked me. 6'2", friggin' 200-pound dude, worried about a 5'1", nothing. And it was she drew blood on me and all. And she came out and she said, "Look, I'm sorry. This is personal stuff bleeding onto you." She apologized to Shelby, and Sunshine can get in your chat and tell you. She apologized to Shelby because nothing against y'all. This is me and him and his bullshit. She asked me if I thought she was an alcoholic, and I said, and this is the truth. I said, Andrea, I can't answer that. I said, I don't know how much you're drinking. I know in the times I've spent with you, I've seen you have no more than 2 glasses of wine a night. We sat and had good conversations. You said it helps your pain. I use marijuana for my pain. I'm not throwing stones. Only you can tell me. Only you can tell yourself if it's a problem in your life. I don't see it. But if your other thing is this, you have to take honest look at it for yourself. And she goes, I respect the F out of you, Hawk. She gave me a hug. She hugged Shelby. We got in the car and left. That's the last interaction in person I had with her.
So
she never said nothing about meth. She never said nothing about drugs. I haven't done anything. Billy said that she found a straw in my stuff, but the only straw that could have been in my stuff would have been the plastic tube from a blunt wrap, because I have a prescription for medical marijuana. It's the only substance I use for pain, chronic pain, depression, ADHD, anxiety, everything. I'm
What
not
about that
13 controlled
Adderall?
substance for big pharma medications, using one or for the past 5 years. I'm doing the best in my adult life I've ever had.
I will say this, Don, and you and I have kind of butted heads, and this may offend you. I'm not trying to offend you.
No worries, man.
Usually when someone's trying to convince me of something, like
He
Chris
did.
Ryder is really good at this. He doesn't want to stop talking, because the moment he stops talking, somebody may.
Convincing me or you?
Hey y'all, I gotta jump off.
Thank you for
be-
coming up, Navy.
I'll be lingering
Navy
in the
girl.
chat and stuff. Bye, sweetheart. Y'all stay out of trouble.
Yep, you
Never.
All right, have a great night, y'all.
Yep. Grandma Wolf, he does talk fast. I also have it on 1.25, just so you guys know. It's not on ×2. So yeah. I try to point this out though. I'm sorry. Look, I'm just gonna say this. I think the dude's on some speed or some shit like that. That's just me. Fucking sue me for it, whatever.
May have a question and he might not have the answer, so therefore he just gish gallops, goes on to the next thing and the next thing and the next thing and the next thing, and pretty soon you don't hear anything. So there was a lot of you got to just answer the question somewhat succinctly if possible, and just not keep going on. There were conversations about both of you and Billy were saying that she was possessed by a demon, or there was demonic possession, or you guys were both, oh yeah, there was definitely that was definitely a thing, and I remember you guys saying that quite vigorously. Now, is that still your opinion, that she was the one that was demonically possessed, or is there a difference of thought on that? Go ahead. I apologize.
All right. The Bible says that when we are rooted in bitterness and unforgiveness.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. This is like some type of like political answer, like no, Carney. Is yes or fucking no. This right here is how I can tell you're full of shit. And this is exactly why I don't believe a fucking thing that this guy says. Todd, thank you for demonstrating this to your entire audience of 30 people and us as well. Right?
It's not even 30 people. It's 20. It's 25 people sniping, and 1, 2,
10 people watching.
6 people watching, including GS.
Yeah. So hey, Shelby, how do you explain like you guys supporting Rabbit to just boom, snap of the fingers turning on him? Why is it that your little boyfriend's having the hardest time right now answering a direct, simple question, and he's going off into some fucking Bible fucking article tangent? Great look. Great look.
I have problems with numbers, so I don't want to say numbers because my head goes squirrely. But basically,
he's going over the
when we're
autopsy
down in
report now.
unforgiveness and bitterness, that God allows tormentors upon us. I can't give you the verse, but I'm speaking biblically. It's the truth. I would think that if she was living in the unforgiveness, that's a possibility. But there's some things that have also come to light, and I'd like to share that story now.
Oh God, because it's all about you, Barney.
A lot
Everything
of my
is
previous
about
understandings.
you.
Billy force-fed us a lot of BS up to maybe a month before this happened, talking about her drinking that I didn't see. He said, yes, she was drinking bottles, but I never saw her drink vodka. When I went back to clean the house, there was over a dozen whiskey and vodka bottles unopened. And I know at my point in drinking that if I opened a bottle, I wouldn't stop until they were all gone, but that was me. Right? So Andrea had a drink that she drank every morning. It was like a watered down Sunny D with like turmeric and vitamin E, an essential oil, like oil of oregano. I don't know what was all in it. Anyways, that was her. She's like, when I got there, she's like, don't touch that. That's my morning pain metabolism drink. It's all natural if you want to try it, but it's like, I got to make it. I make it specially for me. So it's not orange juice, not Sunny D. It just looks like Sunny D. I'm like, all right, cool. So I never tried her to drink it, but so after her passing, when I was doing live streams over at the house that Billy was renting over on Cane Creek, pretending like it was his real house, even tried to convince you of that on your show. That was another thing that made me question his honesty. But there's a friend of his, a guy named Trent Dyer. He's a local beekeeper in Little Swift, and his son
let's bring up Trent.
something from one of the vape stores. Now I don't know the name of the substance, but it caused his son to wig out. Like Billy was
Probably
asking me if I had
some bath salt or something.
like I'll research it and find, because I called the vape shop mask. They had it. I have it in my notes somewhere. I'll text it to you. I'll show you. But I don't know the name at the moment. Some substance from the vape shop. It wasn't kratom. It wasn't.
What's up?
Yeah, MC Dilgas. Yeah, Gia said that when he was there, she was drinking and didn't want to associate with him much. Yep. He has said multiple times that she loved her wine. Yep.
Oh, mother.
And Rabbit has not been quiet about that. Yep. That she would have right there. Yeah. The Savage Saints. She would have at least one bottle of red wine a night. So, she didn't hide it.
Which was fine. She's an adult. She could fucking do that.
Right.
But don't lie and say it didn't happen.
Exactly. Which is what he's doing.
The bath salts, but it was something in that era, something in that genre, you know. Anyways, this kid took it. Billy's like, "Do you have Narcan?" I'm like, "Narcan? Dude, why would I have Narcan?" "I don't know." I'm like, "I don't have Narcan. I don't do dope, dude. What are you talking about?" And he's like, "I gotta get Narcan." I'm like, "What's going on?" Trent's kid took something from the vape shop. He's acting all psychotic. And And I'm like, "What? That's crazy." So this is theory. This is just something.
Oh God, we got
knowing
fucking
because when he told me that later, when he came back, there's people that do bad things like to brag about it in unconventional ways and kind of like to rub a little dirty finger that smells like shit under your nose just to see if you smell it or something. I don't know, like taking a picture of your wife's dead body, just a trophy type weird thing.
That I want to get a little bit more information.
Yeah,
But
we'll do that. So
Oh my God.
the way he was telling me about, the kid was acting all crazy, and then 2 days later he brought it up again. He's like, "Yeah, Trent doesn't want to take his kid anywhere because he might end up naked running through Walmart screaming." I'm like, "You still screwed up from that?" He's like, "Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's terrible, man." And he's like, "That dude is psychotic, violent." And I'm like, "Do you think Andrea could have got anything like that?" And just the way he looked at me.
Yeah, I know, Navy girl. Narcan is quite literally for if you're overdosing on like opiates. It's not for if you got something from the local vape shop.
It's probably kratom.
It's probably.
Yeah. Yeah, and he still hasn't answered the
and this
question.
is before he killed Lucio. So the only time I felt that weird vibe from him was in that moment. And then when he killed Lucio and he told me, "Don't you say nothing to nobody." And that's the only time I ever saw him be masculine or evil in front of me as a man. Like, towards, he never raised his voice and he never got stuck out of the mouth with me.
This is why I think he's a fucking crackhead. We have okay. Carney, the question was super fucking easy. Hey, Shelby, since you're in here, maybe you could relay it to him. He said that Andrea was fighting demons, and he agreed with Rabbit on that point. He agreed with everything Rabbit claimed. Todd asked him, "Do you still think that?" He starts off by starting the beginning of a Bible verse. Then he hops over to now somehow Rabbit killing a dog. What does any of this have to do with the questions Yes asked you, Carney, you fucking crackhead?
Because Billy don't do that to like people that don't it. So he's a keyboard warrior only. And in person, all that bark, it ain't even there. So but it's just something weird. So I was correlating that in my brain, and I'm thinking, that shit started. He was good up until about 2.5 weeks before all this.
Andrea
and
all about
what if he was putting that shit in her drink and that's why she was acting all weird? So that's a theory. It's a possibility. If it was but the tox screen came back from the autopsy, no alcohol and no drugs. And I've already turned the investigative, like they're researching like if it's had the shelf life in the body, because they can't find out now because he immediately had the body cremated. And there's a lot of weird things about how the probate went through within 2 weeks. And everybody in North Carolina was saying it's going to take up to 2 years. There's a lot of weird stuff that happened in all of this. Like, that just does not fit the normal parameters of how it's
you got to take a breath, bro.
Right, I'm gonna shut up. Good.
You just got to breathe, bro. Just I know.
There we go. Fucking thank you. Yeah, you just got to fucking breathe, bro. Because that's what happens, dude. This guy is tweaked out of his fucking mind, Todd. And you've had him actively tweaking on your fucking channel, bro. What a good look. Like, remember, guys, these are the caliber of individuals who are trying to go after Rabbit.
Who are trying to solve a murder. Scooby-Doo mystery.
You've got the top left. You've got the fucking combat vet doofus. You've got on the right crackhead Carney. You've got the bottom right. I don't know who the fuck GMM is. I could give a fuck less. You've got at the bottom left here, fucking no stop fucking Steve. Fucking whole all right, Mr. fucking Potato Investigations. Exactly, Lola.
GJM came up. I don't know if he wanted to say something. And I invited Finkel. Can you read that passage, Judges? It was 2 Corinthians 12:7 or 12:7. And were you able to read those?
Yeah, full disclosure, I haven't got those memorized. I pulled them up on
Sure,
GI.
that's fine.
The 2 Corinthians 12:27. Therefore, in order to keep me from becoming conceited, I was given a thorn in my flesh and a messenger of Satan to torment me. I'm not sure if you meant that or Judges 2:14. God allows oppressors and tormentors because of Israel's disobedience.
Yeah. Yeah. So both of
and once again, chat, help me out here. What does this have to do with Todd's original question, which is, you used to agree with what Rabbit said about Andrea fighting demons. Do you still believe that? It's like the beginning debate from the campaign with fucking Will Ferrell and Zach Galifianakis. Like, it's fucking comical at this point. Demons, I say, demons.
So those, I think Paul was talking about when God let Paul know that his grace is my grace is sufficient for thee, because Paul was kind of lamenting about the fact that, I've got this thorn in my side, Lord. Why won't you? Why does this keep bothering me? And he did everything else for Paul, but there's this one thorn in his side that he couldn't. And the response
from Satan.
Right, but God said basically that my grace is sufficient for thee. But what you're saying about allowing tormentors to basically mess with you, I think that's kind of what happened to Job a little bit. That we are to cling to our faith, and to not relinquish our faith. That in the end time, there'll be a great falling away from the faith, because there's going to be a great lamentation. There's going to be a lot of strain and a lot of people attacking genuine Christian people. There's going to be a lot of attacks. Thank you for sharing that. And DJM, I think I lost you earlier, but somebody was talking about kratom, but he said that you didn't think it was kratom. It's some bath salts, probably.
Something. I got it written. I'll find it. Dude, I got a notebook full of this stuff. And listen, I have 2 traumatic brain injuries and a very high attention problem. All right. And when I get rolling,
in my back,
don't please tell me shut up. Like that won't. Like if I could stop it myself sometimes.
Shut up.
All right. You're learning. Love you guys.
Okay, let me talk now. Shut up and let me talk. Holy fuck, dude.
All right, Captain.
I can't even pronounce it. Tyanepatine.
That sounds like it.
Okay, that might be it then. All right, sorry about that. I couldn't even freaking say the word, and I hope you weren't offended by that, Don.
Not at all.
I'm giving you shit a little bit.
I'm okay with that.
GJM, did you have anything that you wanted to say?
Sure, and I apologize if there's a little bit of background there. I'm just on the highway here. I was having to pop over after you mentioned how all these other channels are covering, and I couldn't help but notice Mr. Boot over there with his panel of fools, and they're going on about their fake outrage, or we would never play those type of calls, and yet Angel Gamer then shills it out that, actually, I'll have shit on later tonight, and we're going to dissect it with, again, the self-professed expert. So rules for thee and not for me. What a joke.
What?
Yeah, fair enough.
Keep fucking crying, GJM. We don't know who the fuck you are, bro.
First of all, it's not Angel Gamer. Second of all, oh my god.
Is that JP? Is GJM? Is that JP?
No.
Oh my god, I was just thinking the same thing.
That has to be JP, because he sounds as fucking gay and jilted for Todd as fucking JP is.
No, he has a way more southern accent. No, it's not him. No.
I was just checking. Okay.
It's pretty typical.
I noticed that the other night and again today. A lot of people are watching these channels say, I won't watch that. It's too personal. It's too gross. It's too disgusting. And what are they doing? They're watching it. They're watching it through us, but they are watching it.
Yeah, you sound really, really far away. I don't know if I've turned you up, but I can hear you, but I don't know if anyone else is having a little trouble. I got your earphones on.
I was just back in JG Up's acknowledgement of their hypocrisy.
Yes, sir.
It's like the guy going after an auditor. How dare you show someone's face without the permission? And then the people going against the auditor shows that, but they show the person's face without the permission. They're doing the same thing.
Gotcha. Hey guys, I'm going to set up. I'm going to be setting up a transfer once we go live from here. We're going to be going. I think I can send you guys over to Finkel's. I'll definitely, Finkel, if you can put the link up in the chat, for sure. That way we can send everyone over there, and I'll see if I can't have them automatically redirect, because I do need to end the stream at some point in time, and I want to support your channel. So we get about another 16 minutes here. 15 minutes here, and then we're going to be ending it. I think somebody just popped into the chat down below. Who did I lose?
Yeah, we will.
Hawk's back. Okay, we got Hawk back. Sorry about that, Hawk. The sound is.
I can promise you that. Fuck
So,
Finkel. Fuck
you
Finkel.
know, you know that thing Finkel just said about the hypocrisy thing of people saying you can't show their picture and then you go and show them showing the picture. He used to say that about Todd all the fucking time.
What's up, Doc?
Hey, what's going on? How y'all doing?
Oh,
Oh, I thought that was K-Far coming back.
5 hours strong, man. It's fucking rough.
Yeah, wow, 5 hours. And, I did a mega stream not too long ago for Christmas, and that was, I was worn out. No, not Christmas. Was it New Year's? No,
Whoa,
Christmas.
bro.
It was Christmas.
Your mic sounds like you're in a time warp or a black hole.
Okay, hang on. Let me see if I can get that fixed. How does it sound now?
Sounds better.
Okay. All right. Yeah, just a minor setting change. Okay.
So, all right. Well, we're gonna see what Todd is. Like I said, I'm not going to cover Finkel. If someone else wants to go live and cover him, I'll forward everyone over to them, though. So I'm not giving Finkel a view.
Fuck Finkel.
Yeah, I'm not bringing his total view count to 31. Fuck that.
Is a little lower. I'm not used to doing it on this particular format, so I might miss some people. So we're gonna go support Finkel. He's gonna have a premiere here, unless he wants to review it here on this stream, in which case we could do that. It's up to him. Did I lose you, Steve? No. Did I lose everyone? Am I lagging?
No, I'm still here.
Okay. I think he's got a premiere coming. Oh, damn it! I didn't. I'm not paying attention. So we'll be doing that. Steve, I don't know if I lost you, buddy. It looks like we lost Hawk again. Is my
Here,
I'm here.
I
Okay.
was talking to you.
Okay, go ahead, Steve. What did you have to say real quick? And then
It's 47 minutes long, and I do need a shower, so I don't know if I can say the whole thing. Yeah, I could probably finish the whole thing. I just can't stop and talk about it.
okay. I mean, do you want to watch it here, or do you want me to send everyone over to your? I mean, there's only 35 in here, but
I'm okay either way. You get clicks and views, AdSense. I don't, so you can watch it
sure.
here.
Okay, yeah. I'd be interested to see what you got cooking. So, all right. Hawk, go ahead. Oh, so I guess my question was, you guys were speaking with a level of surety and confidence that she was plagued by demons or like an evil spirit, or I forget exactly what the terminology.
I will give it to Todd. It's a good thing that he got the train back on the tracks. Good thing for Todd.
And I found that to be interesting how you both were really, really going down that line and beating that drum. And now you're saying, was he microdosing her with something? Perhaps. That's a pretty stout.
To answer that, I believe in spiritual warfare. I believe every word that is in my Bible as the living word of God. Mm-hmm. And I have battled my own personal demon. I've struggled with all of this in my own life.
Right.
And I believe it's fully a spiritual battle. I also believe that Jesus speaks that there are children of God. When he's speaking to the Pharisees and Sadducees, they said, "You do not know me, because you don't know my Father. Because if you knew my Father, you would know me."
He's not going to
but you don't, because your father is the devil.
Right.
And I do believe people will put on.
67% of bellies will go unflopped this summer.
He found Jesus the night after her demise. I led him in the sinner's prayer, and I feel like he made a fool of me, but I know that God is not mocked.
Right.
Right. In that moment, in that time, with the information that Billy was feeding me, and Shelby can attest to when we came in, how we pointed things out and led a narrative from the beginning. And like I said, sometimes you can't see the forest for the trees. And I can be open and honest and admit that I was standing in everything I've worked 5 years to obtain. My service star program was real. The Savage Chainsaw was active, viable. Our first contract, $27,000. So
yeah, I'm gonna pause you. I'm gonna pause you here. Yeah, you're kind of doing the same, like the greatest hits.
That's what I do. Just tell me to shut up.
No, I'm not gonna tell you to shut up. But I'm asking you a very specific reason for a very specific reason. Gotcha. Okay, there's a reason why I asked the questions that I asked. Now, a lot of people wanted me to ask you, where were you when this was all happening? Now, we know that due to the 911 call, you were not co-located.
He was at the hotel.
He asked you to pack up the car and get there. He'd pay you for gas.
I was in Charlotte working.
Right. Okay. So, okay. I mean, that seems to have been established. So again, just allow me to do this process real quick. Okay. Yes, and when I'm stopped talking, that's when I'm hoping you'll give me some kind of information. And again, if it's something that could jeopardize the case, I'm asking you, I'm begging you, do not say it.
Yes, sir.
What
I'll
case?
get back in our comments.
Yeah, what case? I don't know. The case that's closed, the cold case, whatever these idiots want to call it, they can call it that.
They can call it whatever.
I don't know. I don't know the reality of any of this. What I am
There-
going to
there
say
is a
is
case.
something's going on. I will put it that way.
So if Todd doesn't know the reality of any of this, then why the fuck is he trying to stand so tall on it?
The mere fact that this case has been investigated and determined by the state's coroner, the local sheriff's department, that this was indeed a self harm situation.
Well, here's something. They keep calling it. They did this the other night too. Is the cold case, or he did it this morning? I'm not sure. Last night, whatever. Yesterday, he said that it's a cold case. Aren't cold cases ones that have no leads?
Right.
This is not a cold case. It's closed. It's been investigated and it's been closed. I mean, I cannot believe people want to listen to idiots, one from Kentucky, one from Indiana, trying to say that investigators from that state, from that county, got it wrong.
But what I'm trying to point out is the irony. Like, cold case means no lead. Okay.
What's up, Coded?
I'm just listening in, taking a little break. I've been packing. You guys have been keeping me entertained all afternoon. I fucking love it.
Nice. Yeah,
Not
this
our
has
fault.
been 5 hours and 15 minutes in, and I don't think he sent his chat over to Finkel's. I think that he's
gonna review it on him. It looks like.
Yeah, he's live. He's like, I'm gonna get all the money I can for this. Fuck, fuck Finkel.
Has he gotten any donuts yet?
2, but they're not registering on his system. Like YouTube's acting weird. Like it's putting the skip button up here in the top right corner. I think it needs updated or something. I don't know.
Cool.
Right. So based on the fact that he asked you to pack up the car and get there, and you said, I pay for gas, and you said, okay. Your testimony is you were at a job site, so we're not talking. You were nowhere near the scene at the time.
No.
Okay.
I was only there through the phone call.
Right. So when people before had asked you, well, where were you? Can Don Carney tell us where he was? Now, the interesting thing to me is the fact that you didn't answer that question, and I couldn't figure out why you wouldn't just simply answer that question. Where were you at the time? You could have just said, I was in Charlotte at a job site. I mean, it would have been a very simple answer to the question. This is long before that you would have thought there was any kind of an investigation or anything to be worried about. So I guess I'm trying to figure out, well, hold on, let me finish. I guess I'm trying to figure out why you didn't just answer that. Do you have an answer to why you just didn't answer that right from the get-go? Or?
Yes, I do. I can tell you exactly why. Because every time that I was on a live stream or doing anything that was involved in speaking on it, Bartel was right there in front of me, throwing hand signals, making the slash throat motion on don't answer, telling me to shut up, and puppeting my ass that he's accusing someone else of the puppeteer. That's what he was doing for me. So when I didn't answer a question, it wasn't because I was scared to not answer. I was trying to be respectful in the moment, trust my so-called friend, but Eric was no D on that, just a friend. Yeah, there you go. That's like when someone said something, he'd be like, he made me hang up when I get on your nerves too much. Like he made it a point to tell me to kiss your ass. Honestly, that's his words, not mine. You need to kiss his ass because he's the one he's protecting, and you want the savage change to be something, you better play by the rules. And like he was very bossy about that and controlling over things. So
there's a couple things that I noticed. Him telling you that he would pay for the gas would indicate to me that there was a strain financially.
Oh yeah.
So there was a strain on you financially, according to him being willing to pay you for gas to do him a favor.
Because we're waiting on the second check from the HOA.
Right.
He was supposedly, but here's the thing, he said he didn't get it. But if you look at the bank transactions and when it was cashed, he did have it. And he bought a $5,000 drone. He went out and bought a $2,000 gaming laptop, and he didn't give a shit about paying me nothing on my bills. So that's why I didn't have the money to go back. I was broke. I was finishing the job. I'm waiting on a paycheck that he had already cashed and told me he hadn't even received yet. That's the truth.
Because
No, I really don't doubt that whole what you're saying there. It seems to make a wee bit of sense. So it seemed to me like he kind of had you by the short hairs financially. You said you invested pretty much your whole entire life savings into that. Your
everything.
Yeah, everything. Yeah, and
everything I got, every dime.
Right, and that's usually what con artists end up doing. They get you to go all in with them, right? And so I can see that. And I do recall, I believe, the night where he told you to knock it off, basically, and probably would have done the hand across the neck because you were starting to irritate the shit out of me. I recall the night actually, very particularly.
You're on point, bro.
And that was wise. Because here's the weird thing. You having some credibility enhances his ability to be believed. If I start questioning the people that he's attached himself to as being legitimate, then that puts his narrative in jeopardy, which is interesting. Right?
It's
so
very Machiavellian on his part, if you ask me.
Yeah. So, I mean, you sound like the kind of guy that would want to speak the truth, not realizing that saying something that's true could jeopardize a little lie that you might not even be aware of. Not by you, but by somebody else.
Yeah,
okay. So can we retrace so now you get that phone call. I haven't heard the rest of the 911 call, but let's say the call ends. You've packed up your stuff. Now you and Shelby are traveling from Charlottesville to back.
Don't you love how much he tries to lead it?
Yeah.
He totally leads it. And I can't wait till the day comes, because it ain't that far away, when this drug addict Hawk and GS have their fucking falling out.
I'm surprised that hasn't happened yet.
Thought we were going to see it there for a second.
I do too.
This dude's a meth head, so he says he invested his life savings. What was that, $100, $200? You got some receipts, bro? Todd's not asking for receipts, any kind of proof. If it's shit talk about Rabbit, Todd just takes it like it was gospel.
Yep.
Towards Spruce Pines. I know that there's some conversations, things that are probably private. You have alluded to a few things. I'm not expecting any kind of secret stuff, but when you first arrived on the scene, were the cops there?
I did not arrive to the house.
You didn't go there.
Where did you engage with him?
Well, from Charlotte, I drove directly to Spruce Pine. I stopped at the Walmart and got him a pair of shoes because he asked me to.
Okay.
Got him a pair of Bobos, and I went to the Mitchell County Sheriff's Department. When I got there, I went into the waiting room. Lieutenant Colonel Mark Owens was there, and he saw me. We hugged, and he's like, "I can't believe this." I'm like, "I know, what the hell?" And he's like, "Well, you know what happened?" I'm like, "Yeah, I was working, and like I have no clue. All I know is he called me and he said she was dead, and then he didn't call 911. I told him to call 911, and Mark was like, "You had to tell him to call 911." I was like, "Yeah." And just the look on Mark's face, and then a few moments later, the officer opened the door and Billy came out, and so that ended that conversation. I didn't have much money. Billy had locked everything, the phones and stuff in his truck at the house, and we couldn't go back to the house because they were still processing the scene. The Lieutenant Colonel got us each a room at the Spruce Pine Inn, and there's some things that happened there that night that I cannot speak of that are part of the investigation.
Okay,
that ended there.
Liar.
Sure. Fair enough. And
Hold on a sec.
Okay.
They had pizza.
Part of what investigation? The investigation is done.
They keep saying that there's a grand jury indictment. So that's the investigation.
There's an indictment coming, or there's an actual indictment?
They keep saying an indictment is coming. That they're going in front of the grand jury. They've been saying that for 7 months now.
Then the investigation would be open, and then Todd wouldn't have according to any of it. Right. According to North Carolina law, they won't release the 911 call until the investigation is closed. Like this whole presentation of the 911 call opens a door for Rabbit to sue these guys big time.
Oh, that happened. That door opened a long time ago.
But North Carolina is all about, their whole thing is to protect the people involved in the 911 call, because they don't want the 911 system hurt and people hesitant to call because their identity and what they say is going to be all over the fucking YouTubes or wherever.
Thank you.
So here's Todd doing that, not protecting Rabbit's ID, and the voices in the 911 call, according to the law, if you get them from North Carolina, the voices are supposed to be altered in a way that you can't identify the speaker. This shit's fucking crazy, and Todd's
That's what I'm trying to say, Coded. I don't think Todd is smart enough to fucking understand how much shit he's stepping in right now. He thinks that this is all like a WWE show, and this is like UFC, Coded.
Dude,
these are real hits. These are real strikes.
Yeah, the shit's over his motherfucking head right now. He's swimming in it.
And we're just sitting here laughing, giving him matches. Here you go, buddy.
Set the methane ablaze.
Yep.
Who's the GJM guy? Where did he come from?
Out of fucking nowhere. Someone who's stuck in Todd's ass.
Yeah, I have no clue who it is.
I've seen that screen name and a profile picture before. I cannot recall.
Like I only saw him once before, and it was on Todd's panel.
Yeah.
When he first went up there, he started off by saying, "Todd, I love the way you give everybody a chance to talk, and you're so fair with everybody. And I love you, Todd, and your dick tastes so good, and your balls are so soft."
Well, he does let everyone talk. He does let everyone talk that he lets on the panel.
That's not true. I've been fucking totally abused by Todd and his control of the fucking up-down volume shit and all the rest of the nonsense.
Taken down to the back.
I still have to put together that video I have with when he was screwing with you in secret that day. I'm still going to release something on that.
I finally figured out what he was doing, and now that's never going to fucking happen again.
We kept telling you, go into settings, go into settings, go into settings.
I know, and after it was over, then I looked at all the shit you were telling me to do, and I'm like, oh my God, Secret was telling me to do everything I needed to do.
I know, I was fucking screaming at you. Change it!
I was like, Muckster is literally going to go tyrant ass if you don't fucking fix it.
I fucking love Muckster now. Muckster and I didn't always get along so good, but I kind of...
Who does not love Muckster? I mean,
there was a time when I didn't. I do now, bro. You were the highlight of the fucking day today, Muckster.
Oh, you got him good, Muckster. You got him really good. You got
and
him.
You didn't bite on his bait, man. You just let him
the
look
way,
like a douche.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Sorry, by the way, he's going over the autopsy and the investigation.
Yeah, that's Finkel's. That's Finkel's premiere. He's going over that same shit again.
Oh, that should be fun.
Wait, time out, Muckster. You're telling me that the wet-brained alcoholic who doesn't understand simplistics like a stop sign is going to now go over and present us a medical perspective and determination of an autopsy report?
Apparently. I think
this is going to be like, is it more fun than brighter? Sorry.
Maybe it's a parody video. Like maybe he's doing a joking comedy relief bit.
I'm sure he's probably trying to tear it all down.
The cope with Finkel is amazing. What knowledge, expertise, or even novice ability does Finkel have to dissect a fucking autopsy, a medical examiner's report, a crime report?
None.
I mean, all he's going to do is look for picayune little nonsense to fucking pick at. Finkel's a fucking scab picker, is all he is.
Predator Watch Shiz did it last night, and she and Secret are going to be together on Secret's panel in just about 2 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Here you go, Predator.
Oh, we should watch it so then we can destroy it. It's also called Death Rattle. Oh, JP, you don't even. Oh my God.
For us
doesn't
Irish,
even know what a fucking death rattle is. Oh my God, you got. Oh my God.
For us older Irish folk, it's referred to as the wail of the banshee. That sound.
It's something, if you ever hear it, you never forget it. I'm sure Secret can tell you more about that.
The death rattle?
Yeah.
The death rattle, yeah, it is. And it happens before you pass. It's like as you're actively dying. Once.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the sound that is most distressing to families than anything else. Like it's not distressing to patients. And what it is it's some saliva that is going up, when they're breathing. It's the rattling, the, sound of air going over the tongue and the esophagus. And it's just a little bit of spit. Most of the time, it's a little bit of spit that's been left that they never swallowed. And sometimes it's fluid from the lungs that has gone up into the throat. So it's very distressing to families to listen to.
I know you guys are depressing the fuck out of me. I'm gonna play this video. All right.
Hey, secret. Check your phone.
Is your video magic, rather?
I'm sorry, but I cannot find my phone currently at this moment. I'm sorry.
Uh-oh.
Let me
put in the
let me
back
just
chat
mention-
stuff.
Let me just mention one other thing. This shows just how much Finkel has been assimilated by Todd. Finkel started off last night by saying, "Now, I haven't always got along with Shiz, but when it comes to stuff like this, investigations, you can trust her because she does a good job with it." All of a sudden, Shiz is a piece of shit. She has no real training.
Yeah.
She did okay with the Kaiser thing, and after that, yep. Sorry.
Shiz, you know it, Muxter. I'm no Shiz fan. Shiz and we're like oil and fucking water. But the way Shiz handled the material she discussed, and even the way she engaged GS when she went up on his panel, she did a stellar fucking job.
Yeah. Hey, Shiz was afraid to bring me up on her panel last night. I think people probably thought she was joking when she said, "Muxter, you're not going to porn bomb me or something." But she was serious because we've had our differences too. But see, I think that's something we have in common, Coded, is we both can compartmentalize.
Yeah.
But yeah, I believe in going after the truth. I don't care how I feel about the people. Anyway. And by the way, I love that GS and Finkel are wearing their cheese again. You know what that comes from is apparently you throw cheese at babies to calm them down when they're getting excited. So what they're doing is they're both saying we're a couple of babies.
Baby Todd
Oh,
and
my
Baby
biggest
Finkel.
question, Muxter, is why does Todd try to come at you acting weird about you with pictures of your niece when he's the one who actively has a little boy simulating fellatio on a scooter handle? I mean, what like, can anyone explain to me why Todd would have that as a thumbnail? Like, not just even one time, but like repeated times. That's kind of a little red flaggish, Todd.
I mentioned that a couple weeks ago because he reuses that thumbnail all the time. That's fucking weird. It's really weird.
Fuck yeah, it is.
It would be weird if it was an adult doing it. A child?
Right, dude, is what I'm saying. For him to even have the child, yeah, it's fucked up.
I'd like to re-ask a question of Todd. What the fuck happened in your house that your son turned out the way he turned out? It's a question, Todd.
Well, I put the question to him, what happened to you in your childhood that has poisoned your brain this way? I will tell you this, your other part of the question, why he keeps coming at me with this shit. Because the first time I went to his channel that day, and he called me a pedo because of that video I made. He said about the little girl sitting on the fence, waving her legs. It was my niece.
Right.
And it was a cartoon version of her, which, by the way, her and her mother both loved. They didn't see anything wrong with it. And I got pissed off that day about that. So now he thinks anytime he throws something like that at me, it's going to be a trigger. He tries to do it to get me pissed, to throw me off. No, Todd, you shot your one fucking bullet. It's not going to work again. But that's why he keeps going after me with all that kind of stuff.
But how does he get from a cartoon image of a little girl to Mambla?
Because he's got a fucked up mind.
Yeah.
He saw, like I said, he saw that girl sitting on the fence waving her legs. Now, at the time, I was not doing AI videos. I was just doing stills. Okay. There was no leg waggling. He also mentioned the naked baby. Remember, those of you who are old enough, in the early days of like email and stuff, that baby, that dancing baby that was going around all the time. It was that baby, and it's wearing a diaper, but Todd sees it naked. Todd started singing a song last week, and I can't remember it, but it's a song about a guy is singing about like a lost love. Todd decided that this is a guy singing about a kid that he can't have. It's in his fucking mind. I'm telling you, there is something wrong with him that he keeps seeing pedophiles where they don't exist, and he keeps going, "Oh, that's a creepy picture." You're the only one seeing the creepy, Todd, and I will shut up.
I think the first thing Todd rubbed one out to was the copper tone girl.
Yeah, and that's when he was 20.
Yeah, exactly. Now he's confused about whether he likes women or dogs.
So once the investigation was over and you guys went back to the home, and now
the next morning,
right? So the next morning, so that'd be Saturday, right? Saturday morning.
Yep.
Okay, so Saturday morning, what time did you guys arrive at the house to your best of your knowledge?
Well, there was something that happened before that.
Okay, I mean, if you want to fill something in that you can talk about, please do so.
So the next morning, Billy knocked on my door, and I believe it was roughly 0700 somewhere ish, and said that we needed to talk. I said okay.
All right, so here's the thing, Doc. Aren't you about to go live?
I am going live in about less than an hour.
Oh, okay.
He instructed me to leave my phone in the room,
so that way it could be eavesdropped on. I'm guessing.
Yeah, that's what I was figuring. He was. So I grabbed my dog, and
I'm gonna kind of fast forward it a bit more to get up to like more current times, if you guys are cool with that.
Yeah.
We're coming up on a year, man, and I really cared about Andrea, and she was like my little sister, and I don't care what anybody's got to say about that. And we were very close.
Here.
And anyways, the blankets were all bunched up. There was big blood tonight.
Is that the little sister that kicked him out of the house for doing drugs?
Yeah,
that little sister.
He wasn't doing drugs.
Oh, what was he doing?
Stealing.
Why'd she kick him out?
Stealing.
She just didn't like him. Yeah, he was a fucking douchebag.
Creepy weirdo.
He was basically like just living off of her, using her.
Right.
Yep.
Thank you for
not as much blood as I thought. There was no spatter on the walls. It was very.
Oh, is he talking about going?
Did you hear that?
To the house?
Yeah, he said there was no.
He didn't go inside. He didn't go inside. He couldn't do it.
He just went
He's
through
a
a whole.
fucking liar.
Yeah, he just went through a whole rigmarole about how he wasn't there.
Well, this is the next
No,
day.
the night of he wasn't there, but he couldn't do it. He couldn't go inside.
Well, I don't know why he would say that there was blood spatter all over the walls. Kind of weird, huh?
Is Savage Sainton still in here?
I imagine, yeah.
Yeah.
I guess. I mean, and I
haven't seen.
I've been on. I've seen brain. I've seen violence and close up and personal, and
yeah, there. See,
it was too tidy for that.
He couldn't do it.
It was heartbreaking. I felt like I was gonna puke. I got dizzy. Billy went into the bathroom that's adjacent to their room, their master bathroom, and then Mark Owens called me and I picked up the phone. And he said, "Look, what's going on? You there? This and the third." And I said, "Yeah." He's like, "I need you to talk about Billy and his safety. I want you to round up the guns and lock them in the car until I get there. I'm a licensed firearm dealer, so I can't hold them legally. It's cool." And he's like, "We got to worry about Billy so we don't hurt himself." I'm like, "I agree." So I went to the house. I only found in the room was the majority of the long, the rifle, the shotguns, and but I found his AR sitting in the glass office with a jacket thrown over it and a 9mm pistol, a black pistol. I don't know the brand. I grabbed those two. I put them in the trunk of my car, which I ended up getting back to Billy later that day because Billy swore he was fine. He's not going to hurt himself, this, that, and the third. So no one ever took possession of those firearms. They were given back to him that same day. But when I came back to the room, they were cutting the bed apart and arguing.
Wait. So there's a story change because they're all saying that the investigators have the guns. They took the guns. They have a 9mm and some other gun.
Well, the thing is, if Todd cared about the truth, and I know it's silly to even mention that, we all know he doesn't, but if he did, like he pretends to, this guy's so-called testimony is unnecessary because you've got the professional investigators report about blood spatter and everything else.
God damn it, Muckster. If you keep bringing smart to the table, you're going to blow Todd's whole argument.
Todd wishes I would blow something.
From the back!
They're using to cut the bed apart.
Utility knife.
Wrong.
Carpet knife, utility knife, you put a razor in it, like construction utility in there. And she's like, we'll take it down layer by layer. And they got peroxide and some other stuff, and they were cleaning it. She's like, I can get most of this out, and we'll just cut it down to, it's got multiple layers, very expensive mattress. And
you weren't there.
Really wanted to see it.
You weren't there.
Which, again, in the moment, even then felt like just personally, there's no way in hell I could do that if I lost my better half. In that circumstance, I definitely won't sleep on that bed ever again.
All right, we're gonna take a mental health break on this and try to break it up with some levity. I got a feeling that you might be saying more than you maybe should. Now, I just have this one question. Did you know about Billy had a side piece, and is that side piece Mountain Mama, perhaps, otherwise known as Renee?
Oh!
Did I know about that? No, I never knew anything. I never knew about the Fat Life stuff until Andrea showed me. Yeah. I never knew Billy was bi. I never even got the bi vibe from him. I got like dorky computer kid nerdy vibe, but I never got gay or weird. And and if you're that way, I don't care. It's none of my business. But he never acted weird with me. Never like flirted with me. And Andrew was always modest and never. So we have a severe weather alert to report here. The storm is also.
So again, Master Carney, was the FetLife account before or after she passed? Because that keeps changing.
Acting on that, it was weird.
Can I ask a stupid question? It's just a side thing, but the way he just said, oh, I didn't get a bi vibe. He never came on to me. Why are there so many stupid redneck asshole guys that think every gay guy is going to come on to them? Do they think every woman is going to come on to them? Well, guys like this probably do, but it's just so, I don't know. He never came on to me. Well, yeah, look at you.
Yeah, right there. Savage Saint. Oh, you hear that? He didn't know about it until Andrea showed him the FetLife. Because it's on Andrea's phone, because she's the one who started it.
Killer said, I knew Rabbit was bi. He always kept trying to sit on my deck.
Alan Killian's comment right after that. Finkel claimed the inept investigation didn't find either of the 2 bullets. How did we get to 2 bullets?
How did we now we're at 2 bullets?
Empty case, yeah, according to Finkel.
And I can tell you, and Boo, we had this discussion with Killa. I think you were there. You might have left already, but we 100% think that the bullet is in the mattress that Don Carney got rid of.
Well, if they couldn't find it, that's more than likely where it was.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why they weren't bothering to look for it. Finding the bullet's not necessary. It doesn't change anything any way you dice up the pie.
Well, here's another question for you, Secret. Why would
Yeah.
anybody have a serious conversation with Killa? I mean, that's just silly.
I know, right? I gotta learn.
Hey, he's not here to defend himself. Easy on Killa. I like that boy.
Exactly. So get him in now while he's gone.
Right.
Oh, I thought,
Okay.
I thought I just
He's in
saw a
chat.
comment. Yeah, he's in chat.
No, I know. I'm just saying he's not on the panel,
Oh.
so get him in while you can.
That was
Oh.
my
Yeah.
It was
The way Renee was acting.
both of them. They were. He rode with her to the house, and she ended up inviting us over to her house and out to dinner that night. And and I don't know. It was she was just trying to be a mom to him. But if you correlate that to how Andrea called him little Billy and the whole mommy thing, I don't know. It's Andrea was older than Billy. Renee's old. It could be like she's definitely got some skin in the game the way she babied him and stepped up and took care of. Most people don't do that, and I don't know. It's definitely a weird dynamic. I don't know if her husband's in the VA hospital and if Rabbit's the rabid sexual deviant that he is, then I wouldn't put it past him. I mean, it would shed a lot of light to the narrative if that was the truth for sure. Right. Like if somebody knew that for sure, definitely be like, wow.
Okay. All right. That's it. We're gonna go to the to this real quick. And I do want to, while we have Finkel, I know he's gonna be doing a shower here in a minute. So we're gonna go ahead and mute up and we're gonna listen to this. I don't think he's going to say anything. Why he might be in the shower while we're reviewing it. Hit that like button. Let me go ahead and I'd prefer you guys kind of go over and support him over there. So I'm gonna link it right here. Oh no, is that StreamYards? Hold on. What did I just do? Copy that. No, okay, yeah, I got that. Yeah, go check out his video over there. And if you can, let me go ahead and maximize this. StreamYards. All right, muting up. And Finkel, you feel free to hop in if you want to hop in and interrupt it or pause it. But okay. All right.
You know, if you were going to schedule a premiere, wouldn't you take care of your shower and all that ahead of time? The whole idea of a premiere instead of just scheduling is so that you can be there with the audience.
Be there with the audience, maybe get a couple of super chats, just kind of communicate with them and talk to them about as your premiere is playing.
Yeah. Well, he's not monetized, but yeah,
Are
it's
they
so you
looking
can
at all of
interact.
our videos right now? I'm so confused.
Well, Todd is currently cheating Finkel out of 34 views.
The following is a response/documentary, opinion, and investigative reporting as taught to me by the great Georgia Transparency. Russ, I want to thank you for showing me.
He was
how it's
serious.
done.
Let me
Ladies and
laugh
gentlemen,
louder.
Here is how it's done. Oh, well, there's so much irony and hypocrisy on the interwebs and so little time. Let's once again take a little time to point out some irony and hypocrisy on the boob tubes.
So let's use AI for everything. Fuck it.
People. So,
Oh, he's taking shots
just
at
wanted to do a little thing.
Muckster first.
Oh, yeah. Shiz tonight did a live where she presented reports about the Lion 1, a autopsy and stuff. And I'm going to just show you a piece of her presentation of the paperwork. I put the link to her video in the description if you want to watch the whole thing and hear all the commentary that goes along with it. Also, she had put in her Discord links to the reports if anybody wants to go and see those. But
I like
now,
that hat.
please keep in mind, I am well documented on record for disagreeing with Shiz happens on many, many things, but being impressed and admire her work in another investigation a few years back involving fraud at Wrangler. Despite my admiration and I'm impressed with her work on fraud at Wrangler, many other times we've gone at it and we disagreed on things. And oh, by the way, well, everyone is shocked, I tell you, at how disgusting we are about all this. Remember how shocked I tell you, how Shiz was when I did the little Ashley Babbitt thing. But let's continue.
let me just play this. I think it's about 7 minutes long, if I remember.
How's that? Is that legible for people? I will read it aloud either way.
Yeah, I can zoom in a little bit more, but it's about as much of it.
So this is the autopsy report from Atrium Health for
Volume super low.
June 5th.
Yeah, that's just Todd's. I got my volume cranked all the way up.
May 30th, 2025. The medical examiner's Paula case in Mitchell County, and the final diagnosis is as follows.
You should skip forward to where he's talking again because we've all seen.
Okay, I want you to notice the medical examiner's name, which just last year, a watchdog group called North Carolina Health News, a fellow named Andrew Jones posted a story at that time that says 2021 Mission Hospital. That's a hospital in Asheville. Asheville's not too far away, next to Mitchell County. Asheville has a much bigger revenue source, much more access to state and federal resources. And This report shows that at least 111 bodies were released to funeral homes before legally required medical examiner's review. I say again, at least 111 bodies from Mission Hospital in Nashville were released to funeral homes before legally required medical examiner's review. According to that list, issues related to the hospital's handling of deaths compiled by Buncombe County, that's the county next to Mitchell County, medical examiners, and obtained by the Asheville Watchdog. This list includes people who died of gunshot wounds, drug overdoses, choking, and falling bricks. Okay, so we have on record that the next town over involving this medical examiner, that at least 111 bodies were released to funeral homes, and I presume crematoriums too, before the legally required medical examiner's review. The legally required medical...
Now, I'm going to pause it here because as Steve is often want to do, he does do deep dives on some things. And if what he's saying is true, it adds a level of scrutiny to what we're being told. Now, hold on. I got to unmute on here too so you can hear me on StreamYards as well.
Princess
So he's
Sophia,
just talking, or is he going to show the statistics?
He's probably just talking. It's Finkel. Like I said, we can't even tackle a simple stop sign, and you guys expect for Finkel to do some type of like genuine in-depth fucking review. Get the fuck out of here, guys.
And show
Come on,
and show the sources.
Yeah, I was about to say, let's pull our fucking heads out of our asses and let's get back to fucking reality, okay? Like, well, let's get back to reality. All right.
Well, but also, what would that even have to do with Andrea? Because obviously her body was released to the medical examiner. Correct. So what does this have to do with the hospital screwing up other cases? It doesn't. Her body went to the medical examiner. Boom. That's all.
I'm sure everything Finkel brings up is going to be irrelevant because Finkel is irrelevant. He just wants to get a chance to babble for some attention, and then he puts his babbling up against his old pictures and then just puts AI, hey, puppeteer this old picture of me. Yeah, it's fucking weird. It's cringy, and I bet you 15 of the 30 people that watch your videos probably don't like it, Finkel. So
I think it's gross.
And it's all more just sweeping for Todd, really. It's not about Rabbit. It's not about Andrea. It's about people are giving Todd a hard time, so I have to go and protect him.
You know, at least Finkel, it would be a lot more honest if in between it, like periodically as you're making these explanations, your AI like added it like Todd to come in and like give you a hug or like a spank on the ass or like a kiss on the cheek.
Kiss his forehead. Thank you, Daddy.
If what Steve is saying is true, and he has made mistakes in the past, I will say that to be fair, but I find him to be a very thorough researcher in most regards. I don't believe what he's saying to be inaccurate in any way, shape, or form. Maybe that's because somebody might claim I want to believe what he has to say, perhaps. Or maybe what he's saying is true. That also is perhaps true. That speaks a little bit to the concern that one could have. That it's funny, like all these 1A auditors, you know, they seem to have like this problem with anyone trusting the government. Yet when the government does something that they agree with, suddenly it's how can you question the government? Who are you? What are you, a super sleuth? Are you some investigator? Are you, investigators are people too. Government employees are people too. MEs are people too. We're all people, and people have different varying sets of skills and abilities to figure things out. And they're also perhaps flawed. So that said, we'll get back to it. Well done so far. Thank you. Kind of picking up what you're putting down. Very interesting stuff I had no idea about. Good research.
Examiner's review we'll get into requires in the state of North Carolina state oversight. We'll get back to that in a little bit. So let's get this straight. The medical examiner is Paula Case of Spruce Pine, and the staff pathologist is a doctor over in Winston-Salem, over 2 hours away, Jerry Lynn McLemore. And the medical examiner is the on-the-scene in Spruce Pine investigator of the crime scene and the initial investigator of the deceased body. The
what?
McLemore, the staff is the remote over.
No, what did he? I'm sorry, I'm having a hard time hearing both. Did he just say who was the investigator on scene?
We'll get back to it. Well done so far. Thank you. Kind of picking up what you're putting down. Very interesting stuff I had no idea about. Good research.
Examiner's review we'll get into, but it requires in the state of North Carolina state oversight. We'll get back to that in a little bit. So let's get this straight. The medical examiner is Paula Case of Spruce Pine, and the staff pathologist is a doctor over in Winston-Salem, over 2 hours away, Jerry Lynn McLemore. And the medical examiner is the on-the-scene in Spruce Pine investigator of the crime scene and the initial investigator of the deceased body. The Jerry Lynn McLemore, the staff pathologist, is the remote oversight from the University of, what's the name of that university?
It's going too fast. I can't hear it off. Later.
Moved to Wakefield.
Holy shit, Secret! You fucking you need a lot of whatever those are.
I'm
called.
too blonde for this. The fuck, man.
I thought
no, it's
you
fine.
had purple hair.
Third time's a charm. No, it's okay.
No,
'cause
no,
I-
no, 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 no. I
No,
will
because
do it
I want to
later.
hear. No, because I want to hear if there is a correction to be made. I do want you to make it that way. I can understand. Because here's the thing, I don't understand all this shit. Like when it gets to
Okay.
like who examined what, and if there's a way for it to make more sense to me, I'm down for it. You know.
Let me just throw one thing in here before he goes. Secret, all of a sudden you're getting feedback. But just so, because I don't think Finkel, the way he started talking here, understands this. The medical examiner has assistants. The person on scene is not necessarily the medical examiner. Anyway, hit play.
Is the remote oversight from the University of, what's the name of that university? Wakefield. Okay. So why wouldn't the body be moved to Wakefield for the staff pathologist to do a thorough investigation of the body, or why wouldn't
Stop. Stop.
Yet when the government,
I'm trying to get it
pathologist-
before he talks about it and says who.
Okay.
Who is the
But the
investigator?
a pathologist is somebody who examines tissue. So it wouldn't go to a pathologist. Little pieces of her organs would go to a pathologist. So,
Right.
okay, that's wrong. Okay.
Well, Finkel doesn't. Let's not assume Finkel knows what he's talking about.
He's putting out such wrong stuff. So, like, oh my God. Okay.
yet when the government does something that they agree with, suddenly it's how can you question the government? Who are you? What are you, a super sleuth? Are you some investigator? Are you, investigators and are people too. Government employees are people too. MEs are people too. We're all people, and people have different varying sets of skills and abilities to figure things out. And they're also perhaps flawed. So that said, we'll get back to it. Well done so far, Finkel. Kind of picking up what you're putting down. Very interesting stuff I had no idea about. Good research.
examiner's review we'll get into, but it requires in the state of North Carolina state oversight. We'll get back to that in a little bit.
Went to get a drink real quick. Hold on.
You just walk away like a toddler?
So let's get this straight. The medical examiner is Paula Case of Spruce Pine, and the staff pathologist is a doctor over in Winston-Salem, over 2 hours away, Jerry Lynn McLemore. And the medical examiner is the on-the-scene in Spruce Pine investigator of the crime scene and the initial investigator of the deceased body.
No, it's not.
The Jerry Lynn McLemore, the staff pathologist.
All right, so tell chat what he said and why it's wrong.
Huck. He threw out so many names.
Seems like he's talking about 3.
So the town has their own crime scene analysis people. So they'll have a medical examiner. I don't know if they have a satellite office or something in Spruce Pine. I'm not sure. And I just hold on a second. I think I walked away. Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
So the county is the one who has the medical examiner, and then they can have, Pima County, all these counties have medical examiners or satellite offices or something of the sort. And then they might have satellite offices, but I'm going to look and see who was the investigator. It's on the orange paper. Who they sent out. So when somebody dies of a gunshot wound or suspiciously, they send out an investigator, which is a technician pretty much. Where the fuck is it? Do you have other questions while I... Oh, damn it.
What time are you going live, Doc?
I am going live. That's in half an hour, roughly.
35 minutes.
Yeah, 35 minutes.
And there's no way you could like bring that up in like 5 minutes, maybe?
Oh, I'm already geared up. All I have to do is hit the go live button.
Okay, I was gonna say we're going on literally almost 6 hours, and my body's just saying, "Hey, it's time to touch some grass."
You old
Okay,
people.
I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll go ahead and hit the live button on mine. I'll just end the exit of your StreamYard, and that way you can just send everyone to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll say I'm about 59 minutes behind wherever they're at right now. So if you want to continue from that or do your own thing, whatever you want to do, man. But I'll send people your
Hey,
way.
I'll pick it up. Do me a favor, send me that link, or is it Todd's show? Is it on Todd's channel?
It's Todd's current live. I just put the link in the back chat for you though.
Okay, appreciate it. Give me a moment and I'll go grab it.
Yep, no problem.
And all right.
Yep.
Okay, I got it. Okay, The Investigator by the ME out of Raleigh. Paula Case, RN. So she is not the medical examiner because you have to be a doctor, you have to be an MD to be a medical examiner. So she is an agent. So she's an investigator. Okay. And the actual autopsy is Jerry Lynn Macklemore.
I love Macklemore.
Me too. Macklemore, yeah. And the assistant is Jessica. Okay, so that's the medical director. So that's the MD, a pathologist. So she's not only, or he or she is not only the MD, but they also call her the pathologist. So she or he would be the one who also analyzes the organs. Okay, so they didn't send it to a pathology lab. Okay.
I'm listening.
And then, yeah, Paula Case is the medical examiner. Okay, so, all right, now I see it. So Paula Case is the medical examiner who did the autopsy, and Jerry Lynn is the MD pathologist who signed off on the toxicology and weights and organs and stuff. Okay. So I don't know what he just said because now I forgot. Oh, sorry.
It's all right. I think most of our brains are basically just kind of burnt out at this point. I know mine is. So, all right, guys. Well, Doc Leno's going to be going live. So, guys, I'm going to put his link in the chat, or if Ahmad wants to put Doc's link in the chat, it would very, very much be appreciated.
Can I just say it was a very nice 45-minute stream?
Yeah, I know, right?
Thanks for making my day at work go by faster.
Yeah, I mean, at least you got paid for it.
A bunch of errands.
Yeah. Yeah.
I get paid either way. I'm on salary. So.
Yeah. Once again, guys, this is Boot Body Cam. We're not monetized. This is all done for the love of the game. You know, to keep K-Far nice and distracted while he's sitting in the heat in the tractor supply parking lot. So I gotta find Doc's stream link real quick so I can put it in there. Let's see.
I'm looking right now.
And why is my... There we go. All right.
It's not showing up for me.
It's just being stupid. Hold on. Copy. All right. I just pasted it in the chat.
Yeah, I don't have my phone, so I can't.
It's the new pinned message. So, all right, guys, we're gonna do the outro. I will see you guys over at Doc. So, guys, I'm gonna remove you guys all from the stage. I thank you all for coming up. Anything you guys want to say before I end it?
Hasta la vista.
All right, Secret.
Bye. Thanks.
Code. All right, code it. All right, guys. Well, you all have a wonderful day. All right.
Maybe it's because I'm a pussy.
He's an asshole.
Why don't you make like a tree and get out of here?
Hey guys, I hate to interrupt you, Nick. Well, hello there. But anywho, I'm gonna go to bed, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.
I'm out of here. Bye. Have a beautiful time.
You're still here? It's over. Go home.